rest of the way, she's going to impart some of her soul energy as healing energy. It is at the cost of not necessarily mana, but her soul essence, if that makes sense. She's got a little bit of a runoff, that's why she's glowing. So she's going to effectively pay that to heal this. It's not going to heal it outright, but enough for him to breathe at least somewhat comfortably. Is that fair?
That sounds good. Are you going to be moving the bones with your hands or with this healing aura?
Yes.
Your hands,
So
okay.
she's moving the bones with her hands and then basically healing the fractures with the magic.
You got it.
Alright. You're gonna feel a little warm, but it should start to feel better once I start moving these around, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go after the first one. And just put that into place. I know. Breathe. Breathe for me. Almost there. I think that one's set. Alright. Next one.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I'm just gonna feel that around. Yup. Almost. Hold on to it, Alex. I know you got it. You're okay. It's like giving birth, but not really. Sorry, I don't know if I made it weird. Almost done. One more. I've been told I need to work on my bedside manner. How do you think it's going? Scale of 1 to 10. One more, Alex.
I'll give you a solid 4 for effort.
That's better than I've done in the past. Last one. There we go. Oh, just like that. Okay. You're doing so good. You should feel warm. And then slowly you'll start to be able to breathe normally without the sting of pain. Almost.
Fuck.
I think that worked. That's the first time I've done that. You got color in your face again, at least. I don't know if that's the excitement, but let's see.
You know, if I had a credit for every time I had my ribs fixed with magic, I'd have 2 credits.
It's
Good thing you're in a new line of work. Sorry, I didn't want to distract you while you were working.
No, that's okay. That's a good idea. I tried something
Enjoying
new
the
and
show?
it worked.
Can't say I am, but I'm glad you're okay. I'd ask how you're feeling, but I think it's pretty obvious.
You shot me with a 500.
Shit.
3 broken ribs out of it, though.
Well,
This
not
dude's
many
a
people
fucking
can say
tank.
they've survived that, that's for sure, so... You got that going for you. You can brag about it when we can never talk about this ever. But we'll know.
Oh, fuck.
I was watching you on the cameras all the way back. Did you, How was finding him? What was happening over there? Do you know what? Probably a conversation for another time.
Yeah, it's a lot. Well, I mean, I didn't really
Always
see
is.
anything. I just...
Listen, Alex, I got your kit bag and stuff upstairs. I nicked it all the other day. Do you need me to run out and grab you anything or not? I can leave it outside the door if you need something.
No, I'm good.
All right.
I'm good.
Good for you. That's a
Yeah,
crazy thing to say.
I guess I am.
We're just working down the list. First it was you, next it's Max.
I'm glad you're okay, Alex. Well, as okay as you can be.
You and me both, Max. You and me both.
You know, truth be told, I was kind of doubting whether or not we made the right decision telling you beforehand. Was it the right decision in the end? It can't have been easy knowing that was coming.
I'll be honest. As soon as I heard Sonny say, we just got one more matter of business to attend to, or something like that. One more thing to deal with. I just kind of gritted my teeth and thought, oh fuck, here we go.
Well,
I don't know, you think for some big evil megacorp they would have, I don't know, had oh fuck. Like Mo said on the way here, something, at least something ironic to say, but no, he just turned and shot me. He was like, Alex Armir, you are hereby fired from FoxTec Industries and stripped of your position.
I guess there's been worse severance packages.
Ow, fuck.
I've already set you up some new accounts. You should be good to go. Just a question of where you're staying, but we can figure that out in the coming days. We're lucky, though.
What's happening with the hologram?
It is? What's going on with it?
I think some interference happened. You're okay now.
Huh. My bad. I'm
No,
gonna
there's
leave.
some weird shit over there. I wouldn't be surprised if something followed us, but I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it.
Oh, by the fiends, I hope not.
I'm running pretty hot right now. Turns out that wax doesn't quite work the same as sweat, and I'm kind of half in, half out of the tub. I'm wrapped in cellophane upstairs so I don't get too clean. It's kind of ridiculous, but, you know. So. You're free, allegedly. I was worried for a moment there. When I found out that Vice got fired, I thought that maybe they'd have done an audit of his last couple of executive actions. Didn't know if their orders to kill you or not kill you still stood. Didn't know if they were trying to clean you off the books. Looks like we got lucky. Handover must take time. It was pretty touch and go for a moment there.
Yeah. I don't know who the big man that was out there was. Fucking insane staying out there, especially after what I saw, but...
I had no idea what you were looking at.
There was a guy there named Yuri that seemed to kind of patch you up until I could get there. He seemed pretty cool. You didn't know
Yuri?
him?
No,
Yeah.
Sonny said, find the building with the lights. And he was there.
Found the building with the lights. Okay.
That's where you found me.
I was really worried you were gonna be like on your last breath or something. I'm really glad that it's not that bad.
I hope you don't
Way
mind.
worse.
I didn't get too close. I didn't want anyone picking up that I was in the area.
That's fair. He did say before he fucked off that, your treason did not go unnoticed, so it makes me wonder how far back they noticed me with you guys.
Well, I find it
Pretty
hard
much
to
from the
believe
start.
that they don't know that this place exists. We can hope, but
Well,
I doubt it.
I definitely do,
I mean-
but at the same time, it would be... I think it would be against their best interests to start marching through a residential, completely unaffiliated residential area just to start pulling people out of their home. They'd be
Basically.
all over the
considering,
holonet.
FoxTec's, nemesis is bitch, essentially. Yeah, he'd be up the ass with questions and having people
Yeah.
wondering why the fuck FoxTec's doing here.
If anything, that's probably our saving grace.
Yeah,
Much as we hate that guy.
I guess Vestratech taking over policing did us a solid on this one. Would be weird for the military to start poking around.
We reflect more on what their motives are than anything. So are you gonna go to Disneyland?
We've all got to go somewhere as soon as we can.
We'll think about that later.
I know.
Yeah,
The world is your oyster, Alex.
yeah.
Hope you don't mind, but
It's weird to think about. Huh?
I put that photo of yours in the closet. Didn't know if you wanted it. I mean, I wasn't gonna throw it out, but it's just there if you want something right now. I didn't know what kind of state you were gonna be in.
I'll get it in a little bit.
No, I was saying that if you... Never mind.
You want some water? Some food?
I would love some fucking water right now.
There's a noodle shop right around the corner that we passed. I'll grab something out of there real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Thanks, Mo.
what's your phone for... she'll figure it out. Someone else is watching the cameras outside while I'm in here. So,
It's kind of...
what the fuck happened?
This was technically an ARD op. I don't know, well, I know why they wanted me there now, but... basically, send us in, investigate. If you can figure out a way to capture or kill the entity within the area, do so as a secondary objective. That thing was stalking us, so it was at least human level intelligence, and I don't fuck with that. I hate ghosts.
Enemy of my enemy, I guess. I could be swayed. But yeah.
Kept trying to come after me. Seems, eventually we shot it. Fucked off long enough for us to get to extract, and that's where Sonny put a bullet in my chest piece.
Close range.
Oh, like, less than 5 feet.
5 feet.
Less than that, maybe. Like, if I had to guess, between the end of the barrel and my chest was like that.
Glad I nicked some
I'm
kinetic
shocked I came
armor.
out.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad that I don't have to wear that armor anymore, considering they fucking just ripped it off of me. Everything.
Yeah. Well,
Makes me glad I didn't have to ditch it, so...
I've got some proxy accounts we can use to sort out your new look if needs be. It's gonna be hard. It's, kind of a new life now, if you want it to be.
Yeah. It's weird to think that I'll have to get up for work tomorrow.
Yeah, well, hey, if you can sleep, I'll be surprised. Maybe let's just get to that point first.
Yeah.
I got you some lukewarm cup noodles, but at least it's cooked, and some water. There.
Thanks, Mo.
Yeah, of course. Found a penny. You ever seen one of those? It's like an old
world
world
one?
penny. Yeah.
I found one of those, in industrial when I talked to you guys.
We're halfway up a Megabuilding. Must have fallen out of some collector's pocket. Huh.
Wait, say that again?
I found one as well on the sidewalk back in industrial. I saw you guys.
In the bay.
Yeah, in the bay. I'll be honest, I didn't keep it. Oh.
This is usually the point where I start drawing crazy parallels, but I think now's not the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna worry about it later. I'm gonna hold on to it though. Never know. I have my own theories. We probably got the same ones. But yeah. Oh my god, I'm so fast in here. I cleaned everything, so everything's super slick.
Yeah.
Man. This is weird.
I guess so. Though,
Feeling
you are on a
drained.
lot of painkillers as well, so, you know.
Yeah, there's a lot going through your system.
There's
right
the
now, if you look
shock.
at that.
There's the fact that you just encountered a ghost that tried to rip you a new one. The ongoing question you were gonna get shot at some stage. You're on a crazy come down right now, man. We gotta make sure you're stocked up with, like, sugar or whatever. Isn't that what you need if you're in shock? Do you want me to get you some chocolate bars?
I was eating. Those noodles are probably full of all kinds of weird shit that's gonna, you know,
I bought a load of protein shakes.
fucking endorphins or something.
Do you want a protein shake?
Maybe
Oh.
later.
They taste like shit. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
Maybe any worse than nutrient paste.
No, there's that as well.
That's true.
God, I remember surviving off of that stuff back in the Outer Rim.
Can I be honest? I like the simplicity of the nutrient paste. I don't have to think about it. I don't gotta cook it. It's got all the nutrients that I need in it, you know? You just suck it down, you're done.
Yeah, it's like human dog food. It's great.
Yeah. It's the best invention we ever made in this fucking god-awful dystopia.
You ever think about that? The dogs can just eat whatever they want every day and just be perfectly happy. They're such
Do you think they
simple-minded
are happy?
creatures.
That jealous hair coming from the cat?
No.
Fuck.
Do you think you'd be a kibble dog or like a wet food kind of dog?
Mom, I come from a desert planet on the Outer Rim. I think I would eat anything.
That's fair. You're the trash eater. The one that's always
Don't
getting in
fuck-
the garbage can.
Oh, come on.
It's okay, I'm probably the same if I'm being honest.
There is no way. No. I'm
you
not
seen
taking that for
anything?
saying. Yes, that's true. She stole my lunch when we were kids, like a lot. She'd think I didn't notice, but she did.
I was a growing Oni. I was fucking starving.
I'd have these moments where I kind of like zoned out for a second because I was still trying to figure out the whole movement thing and CPU processing got overheated. And then I'd wake up and I'd be like, oh no, Max, you fainted just after you ate that sandwich. And I know I didn't eat that sandwich for shit.
I thought I was tricking you. You let me believe it.
I didn't want to eat it anyway.
How far back were you doing that sort of shit? Jeez.
We've known each other for a while.
Yeah, since childhood.
Man.
Since
You're just shitty ham and cheese, by the way.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Sometimes they put mayonnaise on it and it tasted weird.
Careful swallowing.
Mm-hmm. Trace of sodium.
Yeah, that'll get your heart pumping.
Is that a good thing right now? I don't really know how to deal with any of this sort of stuff. This is all her back.
The salt's gonna help with his electrolyte balance,
The what?
dehydration.
The salt. Oh, shit. I'm hearing stuff all over the place. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Alex. I'm kinda overheating, so I need to jack out, but I'll,
Okay.
yeah,
I'll be up there shortly.
it's fine. I'll see you around. And, just, let me know if you need anything. There's like a little pager thing underneath the thing on the right-hand side. I put it there. I can't exactly be in the same room as you, but I can put things under the door, I think. Maybe. Yeah,
Thanks, Max.
I'll try. I'm so mad.
Locking the door.
We totally fucked his life insurance payment. We should have fucking sorted it out to someone else before this whole fucking thing went down. God damn it. Even so, glad he's alive. Fucking hell, what a stress. It is, but it could have really set him up. That's kind of what the whole thing's fucking planned for. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
We'll get him something.
Yeah.
It all happened so quickly. There's only so much that can be done.
Yeah, it's not like we didn't have other things on our plate. So where was
I don't know what this penny is.
Yeah, that's
weird.
something. Don't think we've used physical currency like that in a while.
Definitely not. And given where it was seen before, I think it's a pretty easy deduction.
At
but
least
I'm not willing
200
to talk
years,
about
huh? Yeah, no, I get it.
it. Yeah. I don't want to induce anything. We've got a... Well, for lack of better words, a nice calm night at least.
Yeah, that's true. Surprised he's able to walk up and down on those fucking ribs. Don't think I'd want any weight on that sort of shit if I was him.
I did a pretty good job putting them back together.
Yeah, what was that? I only tuned in for the last part.
I don't know. Well, I knew I could kind of do something, because in the time that I was out, well, gone, I had a bit of a mishap, and I ended up breaking my fucking leg.
Oh, shit.
It was totally clumsy.
Clumsy. That was a hell of a clumsy thing for you to break your leg. I've seen you do all sorts of shit. Huh.
Well, I kind of jumped from a height that I shouldn't have, thinking that I could handle it because of newfound things, but it was a little bit too high, and I fucked up the landing. I didn't do it right. Long story short, though, I didn't have any other method of walking, and I couldn't be stuck there, so I figured maybe I could do something if I just really focused really hard, and I don't know, something came out of my hand, and I could kind of feel my bones and my muscles. And I realized, albeit painful, that if I move things around, that I could kind of mend the bone part of the way through. It's not all the way done. I mean, I could probably, if I paid more of my mana, but...
You've been on a roll recently with all of these things you figured out how to do. It's really fucking cool.
It's mostly just hitting an opportunity to try.
I guess so. But your intuition's doing you pretty damn well. Honestly, it's, I was worried about you out there. I'm only just used to the idea of being able to accompany you on these sorts of things physically, and I guess it's the first time I haven't been able to do that since you've been back around, so I'm glad you're both okay. Or at least as okay as, you can be after being shot in the chest. With a 50 cal?
Okay.
Holy shit.
I don't think Alex is like... I kind of see similarities between the two of us where I think if you let things weigh on you too much, then you're never going to get your head above water, and this place will otherwise drown you if you let it. Things suck, yeah, and things are hard to surmount, and things happen on a daily basis that are hard to process, but it's easier to focus on the here and now and that you're alive that he's free and he has a future to look forward to, which is saying more than most people here.
Sure is. I like hearing you talk like this. It's soothing.
Had some help.
Yeah? This Yuri guy?
No. The place I went to, outside of Zafira, that I told you about.
I didn't want to pry, but yeah. The,
It's okay.
old factory or whatever? Compound?
It's kinda, yeah. She, led me out there one day after we had, whatever the fuck you want to call this, merged.
She can lead
Part
you?
of her, in that moment, it was like part of this thing, I guess.
Okay.
My argument for freedom or whatever. I mean, it's not like I didn't have to make a promise to her, right? I mean, I gave her me, essentially, but...
Want you to know how desperately I want to ask you so many questions about that. And how much effort it's taking not to, like, bother you about that every single fucking day. But, yeah. So she led you out there and... what was it?
Yeah. She had some loose ends to tie up, basically. So... I did what she asked. Nobody was in the facility. I knew it was vacant. I checked. But...
Hmm. Well, you've always been super secretive about what she did to you. And there's no pressure to explain anything. If you want to share, that's fine, but...
Much like you're different. You've had to do things that you're not proud of.
yeah. Okay.
I found out today that, I was responsible for, my own father's death.
What?
She liquidated the company and him along with it in that moment, and I didn't know at the time because I wasn't in control.
What? 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 Oh my god.
It's not as... I don't know. He wasn't like there physically. I think he knew what was happening, and so he just allowed it to. He knew what he signed up for. He knew that this was coming. And so he didn't make it difficult or otherwise didn't want to impart anything, any guilt onto me. But I went back because I felt drawn and all this innate hunger, starvation, you know? And I knew that I needed something and I can't force myself to go against my convictions, at least now, so soon. It didn't feel right. And so I was trying to find other answers, and I went back, and the flames that were there before hadn't burned out. And I noticed that something new had popped up. It was something in the sky. It was him. He welcomed me back, and we talked. He had, well, you know, the whole thing, souls wait around if they have unfinished business. So he was waiting for me, because I guess he knew I was gonna come back. We talked, though, and I never really got to talk to him before. He was always kind of a shadow. But we were more alike than I realized. He's the reason why I'm not like her. Why I am the way that I am. And so that was nice to, I guess, have closure on. But he gave me a part of himself, his own essence. I don't know if you saw me glowing, but that's why I was. It was like excess runoff. I used what was extra to heal Alex. I don't think I would have been able to so much without it. And I feel okay now. I'm not starving anymore. I can do what we need to do, at least until we run into our next hurdle, you know? And now I've got him watching over me. And I feel more right in where I need to be now. I'm right where I need to be. With you.
No.
Together.
No, it's more than that. I always figured that, you know, you had to get how you were from somewhere. It never just felt like spiting your mom. It always felt genuine. I believed that. A lot of other kids just thought you were being rebellious. I heard parents talking about it when you weren't in the room and that kind of shit, but I knew it was real. It wasn't just you spiting her. I always felt that. She always wanted you to become like her, and to make that happen, she subjected you to all sorts of shit, and when that broke, she forced herself in you, I guess, to become a part of you and push you along, but I guess your dad really did love you. Because now he's in there as well. Maybe that future isn't so certain.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's... Listen, I really stink, but, yeah. I'm proud of you, Mom.
I think we both need it. I'm proud of you too. But it means a lot.
No,
I really feel like I'm fumbling a lot of the time, but maybe I don't need to feel like that anymore.
No, you don't. It'll pay off one day. It has to.
Exactly. You're talking like me now.
I tried it. If I didn't listen to you and try and be like you, I would have been someone else a very long time ago, so I guess that's the effect you have on me. Thanks. Anyway, I stink and my stomach hurts like a motherfucker. I have been eating the shit out of stuff all day, trying to get this fucking glowy shit on my skin or whatever, but I don't have to kill that random fucking woman. I don't know how to move on from that revelation, if I'm completely honest, so I'm just kind of talking now. This isn't something that you're kind of really programmed for, but, the feeling's there. Like, I would, if you need anything, like, I don't really know what the protocol is right now, Mo. I get that. I feel like there's something more I should be able to say or something, but like that was, I don't really, I'm like bad at this at the most of times, so I'm just gonna shut up.
The only thing that I want is for both of us to be okay, and I think we're getting there.
I hope so. Yeah.
Sleep?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Hopefully you can, if you're not hungry.
Exactly my thought.
It's been about... I saw you pretending to sleep, by the way. You're really bad at it.
Yeah, I can't really lie that easily.
I'm gonna go clean some stuff up, though. Let me know if you need anything. You've had a hard day. You both have.
It could have been worse. I think it's actually gone remarkably well for the most part, but yeah.
Glad you see it that way.
Good morning.
See ya. How you feeling?
He's gonna be here soon. That stuff that I told you about.
Yeah.
I didn't understand the relevance when he was telling me, but...
I do.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
not a dead cert, but, I don't know, man. I'll put it to you this way. Byte initially was, just stealing stuff from Byte, yeah? And then, oh yeah, no, I'm best friend with his wife. And then, oh yeah, I'm around his house every 5 seconds. And then, oh yeah, I stole the glasses just to fuck with him. And then, oh yeah, no, I have a promise to. Who was it promised to? It was a promise, presumably, to him. To Vice, exactly. He's flip-flopped on that, like, a lot. And then now he's hiding he seems to believe that this angel had this moment with him, and then I tell him that the god is a lie and synthetic, and that doesn't seem to move the bar, and then he's telling you stuff in secret about Vice, and I can only assume that the reason that he told you that was because he believes that you're going to be more forgiving to him than I am. And it all points in one direction, right? Can we be just totally clear on that? And to get
100%.
Even
the second that he said that his reasoning for not giving up the fucking glasses was because of a promise, I knew that he had made a promise to Vice because he couldn't explain it.
100%. I mean, why is he holding things from us? I do nothing but try and go that in. I took a chance on him again, and hey, how's it going, zombie? Good to see you. Huh. You alright? Anyway, the point I was saying was that Vice has been smuggling things outside the company for a while. He hasn't supposed to be working on Predator. That's something that he told me back when I did the thing. That he was banned from working on it. Everything he's been doing in his lab or everything has been off the FoxTec systems. He smuggled my shit out of there. He smuggled his own shit out of there. If these things are what I think they are, if these fragments are basically admin codes to the initial program, then just because he's outside of the company doesn't mean that he's going to stop working on anything. In fact, maybe this will make it easier for him, as it'll be under less scrutiny. I don't really know. But all I can say is that if he's still willing to work with him after everything that we told him, I don't know how much more we can do. I don't want to not get along with the guy. I gotta be honest, the fact that he went to war with LF, it wins him a lot of points in my books, but I'm sorry I cut you off.
No, I agree. I just don't know how we can get him to understand that he is doing everything by Vice's design. Like, he is Vice's tool, his pawn, and he's like fucking readily willing, available to do it. I don't get it.
Do you know what? What I was really hoping would happen was that moment of seeing just how cooked my huntress is, or Alex is, or whoever she was, you know, he kind of see that there's kind of like a parallel there.
Yeah.
But even Sonny was like, we're gonna give him a gun and ask him to do the right thing, you know, so...
I know, and Sonny was like, completely...
Sonny's alive because of Vice, and he was saying that he needed to be taken out.
Exactly, because he understands, he recognizes the fucking gravity of everything that this motherfucker has caused. I don't get it. I want to strangle that fucking... I want to strangle him until he understands and sees reason, but it's like, I don't think even that would be enough.
No.
He is so lost in the sauce, and at the same time, I don't know if that's like reason enough to, you know, I don't want to do that.
Well,
at no point do I want to.
He's super fast, he's connected to everyone, he's around us all the time. It's really hard not to see him as some form of liability, and if we had the...
move soon because of this shit.
Likely, yeah. Oh, well. It's... I don't know. Obviously, he now is gonna know that, like, fucking Alex is here, most likely. I don't know how that's gonna go. I mean, shit. I mean, it occurred to me that maybe the whole reason they wanted you to pick him up was to follow us home, you know what I mean? I didn't see anyone, but then I don't know what I know. And then there was that weird fucking coin thing. You know, penny for the ferryman kind of deal. I mean, it's not like I'm not thinking about that.
They know that we're here. There's no
They
way
know
that
we're here. It was a message for us. We were specifically contacted to pick them up, as if he doesn't have any other contacts. If they didn't want to kill him, they couldn't kill him. Sonny was, as far as I gather, connected to pretty much every fucking undesirable under the sun. He knows who to talk to about these things, but he came to us. And that's the thing that really fucks with me. I feel like maybe Byte's involvement with this, maybe the whole thing with Alex, I feel like maybe Vice is trying to fuck with our emotions. And I don't like being fucked with. I've been fucked with enough. No. I just wish he'd be honest with us.
Vice... at this point, is grasping at straws to try to protect himself. He's going to use
whatever he can.
And he's effectively using Byte as a shield. And I think if we can make him realize that he doesn't have to stand in our way anymore, you know? But it's like, how?
He's just such a huge throbbing liability. That's the big fucking issue, man. Like, and that's the thing that
I also don't understand. I don't get the withholding of information at all. I don't get that. That is so fucking sinister when we have only been transparent, when we have no other,
We took such a huge risk telling him everything that he did yesterday. He even ended up destroying a load of souls because whatever reason. And even that isn't enough to kind of make you fucking... Oh, and you saved his fucking life and took that fucking shit off him.
He fucking owes us, dude.
I mean, I've done everything to try and meet him in the middle every single time, and he's still lying to us because, I don't know, he's got Vice's brain. I mean, shit, what you told him that he has Vice's segment, maybe that thing's fucking him up and aligning him with Vice, as far as I know, if it's like attuned to him or whatever.
It could be.
But that has to be what AO means, or it's Administrator Number 4. I don't understand why they do that otherwise. Predator told me itself that it used to get... Sorry.
I thought you were taking a pause.
I probably should do it, to be honest. But, I prefer to be frustrated now than frustrated in front of him.
Yeah, that's why, I fucking rushed home because I knew that he would be here soon.
John?
I just don't know. How many more chances can we give him?
I've already given him enough. Ashu just thinks we should kill the motherfucker. I mean, she got shot, arguably because of them. I don't know if I totally align with that. Yeah.
It was completely out of the question. When we were having that fucking conversation in the arcade. I was like, there's no way I could even fathom a world in which I could even consider that this is plausible or reasonable.
Yeah.
And here we are, because everything that he's doing is a direct threat not just to us, but to this entire fucking city as far as anybody's concerned, man.
Yeah, man.
And he just doesn't fucking get it.
Like, his whole
What is it gonna
thing,
take?
right, about, like, LF was that they were grinding people into mulch. This is so much worse than that, and yet, I don't fucking understand.
I want to understand, because I want to know if there is something that is, like, that he can't help that is manipulating him, you know? Like, if he's infected with something.
It must be, because, like, this whole thing of always Dad was forcing him to do it. We surround ourselves with corpos who left that life all the fucking time. He could have left a long time ago if he wanted.
I can't remember the specifics of what he said, but basically his reasoning for thinking that that Vice was telling the truth in that moment was such just... I mean, I didn't say anything because he was on his way out and I didn't want to keep him
Because
around.
it's pointless arguing with a religious fanatic.
Yeah.
Sorry, John. How you been, anyway? You've been fucking busy. I've seen that thing's fucking thermal readouts. Surprised you haven't cooked it yet.
I want to be honest. I'm completely lost.
Huh? Oh.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Were you really not listening yesterday? I just assumed that you were kind of sitting still. Huh.
Well, the thing doesn't have any speakers or microphones attached to it.
Oh shit,
so
you're
I can
right.
hear outside of it.
We did sort you out with a frame. Toronto should be delivering it at some point.
Cool.
Yeah.
What'd you choose?
Do you want to tell him or should I?
Go ahead.
So, we kind of wanted to make sure that you got into something that if you do get into the whole threat issue, just before that's understood, that, you know, you wouldn't pose a risk to your wife and everything. And also it needed to be something low profile so that, you know, as soon as it gets out that you're walking around the place without me, you know that the rust buckets are gonna come for your ass, like, as soon as. So, we needed to get you something... It's like a... Do you know what, like, a Toshiba dog is? It's like a quadruped. It's got, like, flappy ears. It's, yeah, it's like a robo dog. It's like a small thing.
We got you a quadruped.
Yeah.
It's got tail and ears and everything.
Yeah.
You're gonna make me a furry?
I mean, arguably it's feral, but yeah, I guess it's under the umbrella. But I don't know. Yeah. Well, it was like it doesn't have hands, so it can't operate a gun. It got no bite force or anything. It can get around really fast, though, in case you need to avoid anyone else. It can interface with pretty much whatever else. It has full speaking features and everything. And, you know, just before we understand how bad this whole thing's gonna go, you know, it's an interim step, just until the problem's understood.
Alright. I trust you.
We're totally shitting with you. No, we didn't get you that at all. No, it's a service droid. It's still kind of lowest strength on the power scale because we didn't want you to be able to, like, you know, overpower anyone in case it was understood. But, you know, it's low profile, it works, but it is humanoid, so don't worry.
It's not wanting that.
Man, you are kind of serious, huh? We
Can you
argue.
see a picture of it? Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me show him a picture of it real quick. Wait, I can pull it up on here.
I hope you don't mind that we went for something. We were like, hey, do we want to get him something that can defend himself, or does he want to be at more risk of hurting his wife? And I kind of assumed that you'd want the latter.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's the dog.
We did actually buy it. I've got an idea for a couple of projects
other one.
myself, but yeah. But no, the other one's the one you're getting. Nothing that could either fit an ARD core anyway, probably burn out. Yeah.
What you pay for that?
Honestly, shit all.
600 credits?
Yeah, it was
Can you
like
believe?
nothing. Toronto cut us a deal.
Okay, that's 100% stolen.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Probably.
But, you know, hey, it's a start. At the end of the day, it gets you in a physical body and everything. It means we can understand the issue, and from there we can work out into, you know, getting something a bit more advanced. Really want to get you into something which can, you know, touch and feel properly, or at least better than that can. I think it's got basic sensors in its fingers for like heat touch and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's nothing crazy. But as I said, priority one after we get you in that thing is finding a wife. Then you need to lay low and catch up with them for a while, and then hey, if things work out, give us a radio and we'll hook you up with something better.
Thanks.
No worries,
Actually
man.
means a lot.
It's we would, as I said, I hope you don't mind. It's you know, after the conversation we had around the whole circle thing, I don't want you to have have any regrets like I do in regards to the whole threat thing, so, or anymore anyway. So, yeah, just see if you can keep a lid on it first, yeah?
Alright. Well, as long as we're playing show and tell, see what I've been working on.
Sure. I know
Yeah.
what you were up to be honest. I just thought you... Whoa. All right, let's go.
It's not the most perfect thing, nor is it the most steady right now, but I was taking a look around exactly what you showed me. The core had a lot of data still stored on it, you know, that pre-packaged stuff that you uploaded originally.
Was wondering about
Just the
that. Just haven't had the time to look. So what do you got?
Well, I was thinking about exactly how you've been expressing yourself recently. The waxy stuff,
All right.
chasing after things on all fours,
Don't remind me.
stuff like that.
Okay, yeah, cool.
And I thought about how I was, how I was getting around in your head, you know? I was faster than the system. And I thought about something. Maybe since the system's disconnected, it doesn't have access to the overwhelming data that it usually would make to make a statistical baseline for how things should operate. It only can use you. So, your base state is the baseline. Meaning, I made a mental cat toy.
Mental...
Well,
What?
the idea is I would put it in your head, and then when the system tries to freak out, it would find a target, the most applicable target. Usually that would be someone close to you.
Oh,
but
I get it. You've made like a fucking scratching post based on... I get it, right. So it sees the thing as a dummy target and attacks that instead of someone else. Would that work?
Ah.
I don't know, but based off the core and how it works and the data that it had, there's a good chance. I wasn't able to figure out if it worked, but with your system being separated, you would be the baseline. Your base instincts, beliefs, mind, that's the only data it has to work off as a standard. So whatever you would find dangerous naturally would be its natural baseline, wouldn't it?
I guess that makes sense, yeah. I mean, it is looking to defend me, to protect itself, so what I perceive as a threat, it will as well. Huh.
It chased me pretty good, and it chased me for a long time. I was able to elude it because I was faster in it, but if I made something that just kept it running, I mean, it's not perfect, so it might catch it, in which case it needs to be updated, but it might give you a lot longer time without having to, you know, your friends.
Holy shit, John, that's an awesome idea. Holy fuck. Yeah, I hadn't even considered that. I didn't think that it would be possible, but then I guess with ARD tech, if it's more up to date, I mean, that shit's built to, like, fuck with this stuff, right? My only worry is that if it...
alluring thing, then, the thing it was designed to fight it. It's the biggest target it could probably ever have.
I guess so. We're gonna have to talk about getting that thing in, though, because it's probably not gonna like it. But Yeah, holy shit, that'll work. My only worry is that if it does catch it, that means it's probably figures out how to beat it, and that might worsen the problem, but yeah.
I actually thought of that.
Uh-huh.
So, in the case that it does catch it, you ever see those mouse toys where, when the cat catches it, stops moving, just kind of shuts everything down?
Like a possum, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, for some reason, cats still just kind of let it go. They get confused by it, right? They think it's dead, so they back off or they back up. If it's using your base instincts, as long as I change the movement pattern and make sure that it doesn't copy itself for too long.
So it plays dead?
Maybe.
I mean, I guess if the system's going straight off fucking threat, then as soon as it's no longer a threat and dead, then it has no reason to attack anymore, right? It's just expanding resources.
And with limited resources, it can't really, it has to back off.
John, this is genius. Holy shit. Wow, okay, well, fuck. I don't know what to say. Holy fuck, dude. I mean, thanks, obviously,
You
but...
saved my life, you got me a frame, might actually have a life with my wife. I mean, this doesn't even begin to cover the debt I owe you.
No, it's more than enough. Holy shit. Well, we'll have to talk about getting this installed later. We might have to write a program to automate it or something. I don't want it to attack either you or Mo if they try to install the thing. We'll have to get a program to do it, but... Holy shit, this means I might actually be around people without the fucking helmet on. That'd be a first, or at least for longer.
Push it too far.
No, I
At
know.
least until we can confirm it works.
No, I get it. I get
I'm
it.
not a technician.
But, I mean, if I just take it to the rack and monitor my threat levels throughout, then... I mean, I'll be able to tell if it's doing anything, right?
Good.
John, that's amazing. Holy shit.
I
Okay.
had access to something that could dampen the effects. I might be able to make it stronger, but I haven't been able to figure out anything that has been able to dampen your system yet.
Yeah,
Nothing at least inside the core.
I wonder. I just hope I don't start fucking, I don't know, sweating cat toy fucking oxidant or something like that as a result of this, but, well, yeah, maybe, well, I've still got a huge bag of that. But no,
Like a kilo of that?
we had like 20
Yeah.
kilos of that. Yeah, no, it's in my bag. Yeah, I don't
You
know.
haven't sold that?
Huh?
It's
No.
a biological inhibitor. Plants don't grow here, man.
I don't know
That could
what,
sell for some good money.
I mean, it could
It came
do.
from Krampus.
It did. I feel like it's rude to give away a present, but yeah.
Fair enough.
Also, I do kind of envision chilling out at least one stage in my life, and I'm gonna need some help getting there, so yeah. We'll have to see. Alright, well, that's awesome, John. Thanks so much. And sorry about the joke with the fucking quadruped thing. I mean,
It was funny.
we were talking about
Why are
it.
you apologizing? It was funny.
It was funny. Well, we kind of, to be honest, we said that you do the same thing to me in like a second, and that was the deciding factor.
I
And
did.
yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. Okay.
You got mad at me.
Obviously. I mean, okay, fine, fair enough. You're the bigger man because you didn't get angry. I understand. Very well done. You can have this one. All right, well, holy shit. Interesting. We shouldn't tell Byte about this.
No.
Or anyone. I want to see if he tries to leverage anything against us.
Yeah.
But yeah. Thanks, John. I understand why the thing was cooking so hot now. Making something like that couldn't have been easy. I thought you just intuited this sort of stuff anyway. How the hell did you figure all this out? Was it all just in the ARD files?
Wasn't that? It already had systems and protocols in place on how to elude the system.
Oh,
It's
so
an
you just
accident, really.
packaged it into something else. I get it, so... Alright, cool. So you... Yeah, I get it. Well, holy shit, I hadn't even considered that. Fuck. Glad to be
fair,
wrong.
though, thing it was using, it was designed for a big computer or robot. I kind of had to tweak it for your special physiology there.
Yeah.
If he starts,
There was something, though. I know you've just done something for me, but we tried to do a scan the other day, and based on the fact that my brain went fuzzy and then I had pistols in my hands, I think it might not have gone for the best. If we manage to get these glasses off him, I might need to ask your help, just, allowing people to finish those scans. I really want to know how this system knows how to make this whack shit. Yeah.
I can do that.
Sure. I mean, I hate to ask you for anything else.
What is...
Oh, so...
like,
Byte has these glasses. They're Vice's glasses. Apparently he gave them to Byte and Vice and made a promise, and I don't really know. He said he stole them. I doubt that's the case anyway. Anyway, these glasses seem to be able to see all sorts of things, hidden cables, shit that the ARD hides. Most concerningly, though, it seemed to be more powerful than my helmet, or at least tuned to a wider range of frequencies. We picked up on all sorts of shit with it. He seemed to see a load of cables all over the place. Mo could put them on, and all of a sudden she was able to manipulate a load of, fucking planar stuff. We saw fucking more of those cables. You remember the ones I told you about in the RD base? Thinner ones, around the meat rack. It's also how we found out that I have this whack stuff on me at all.
I can manipulate the wax and everything else that I can see through the glasses. We did test with the helmet, and I can't see the same shit. So...
Yeah. So,
the glasses are kind of imperative.
he says that he has someone who might be able to synthesize them, but...
There's no way.
If they were something of the rats, then probably not.
Yeah, that helmet isn't exactly the least engineered piece of shit in the world. I can't see him throwing something like that together at the Enlightened scrap base. But...
There's no way. If scrappers could replicate that kind of technology, they would have by now.
More
This
concerningly,
is not
though,
possible.
he showed that information to someone else who apparently blueprinted them by design. I want to know how they do that. Because if they do figure out how things work by looking at them, I need to make sure I never encounter them. And if I do, I need to put them down.
Is that going to be an issue?
Well, it already is an issue because apparently he's playing fast and loose with, Yeah, This man is such a fucking liability. Holy fucking shit.
Not to defend him because I'd kill that bastard the second I got the opportunity, but, I was a liability too. Pretty big one.
Yeah, but the difference is that every time I
Listen to
trusted you
reason.
with... Yeah, I trusted you with things and we worked things out. I trust him with things and he hides things from me, shares a lot of data with what else. I still can't get over the Void Crate thing. The Void Crates are how he started this whole thing, how he got corrupted. I tell him to chuck it out. The first thing he does is shove his fucking head in it.
Surprised something didn't grab him.
Well, maybe it did. I don't really know. It's weird.
Sometimes when people jump in ours, they wouldn't come back. We just kind of accepted that, something
Really?
got him. Yeah.
You never told me
Not a
this.
guarantee. I didn't think it was important. You only said that you were never going to jump in there, and every time we talked about it...
Yeah, but I'm trying to
something
figure out how this
exists.
stuff works. I assumed something would grab him, but, this...
I thought you knew. I'm sorry.
Hey, dude, but no, my point is if it was happening to you guys, it means that whatever's grabbing them isn't you guys, which is, the big piece of information there.
We don't control anything down there. We're guests just as much as you were.
Down where? What the hell do you mean?
The dark place, the void, the weird place that... Before all this, remember it sounded like it was burning on the bottom and it was like white light?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
We're
wasn't
guests
you?
Just like everybody else.
You said that wasn't you. You didn't remember that.
It wasn't.
Oh, you read my memory. Okay, fine, sorry. Was confused for a moment there. I was pretty certain that was Jack.
Like 2 or 3 times. Like you told me where you went.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, on that topic, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Scrapdown's an ARD base now. Yeah.
Right.
Pretty heavily so.
I hope that means they don't have your wife, but... Well, she was either extracted by your former brothers and sisters, or maybe... Yeah. We really need to get a hold of her as soon as we can, but...
Figure it out.
Yeah, we will. We will. It'll be fine. Apparently, people just walk mutants out of test tubes all the time, and they could explode tanks now, so who knows, maybe by the time we get her back, she'll be like, I don't know, some sort of divine entity. I don't really know.
Well, she's already as pretty as an angel, so...
Yeah, alright, fine. Yeah, cool. I walked into that one. But, you know, I'm glad you're happy. I'm sure it'll work out. But yeah, they had a train line that ran straight to it. I don't know if that means they've had dealings with ARD for a while or not, but that would be remarkable given
Getting
that...
a message from Byte. I think he's almost here.
Alright, should we head down to the station?
Sure.
May as well pick him up,
I'm gonna
right?
stay here and turn stuff off so it doesn't see anything, like...
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, man, that'd be
Probably.
great. Yeah, thanks. Also, if you want to pop up and say hi, you know, feel welcome to it.
I'll probably kill him if I do.
You don't have to. I mean, you know, or maybe we could use a hand. I don't know. I really don't know what to expect from this. I just wish he'd make sense.
Me too.
Well, that's fucking good news before we started. Holy shit. Anyway, let's go. It's awesome. Holy shit.
I think it'll work.
I hope so. At the very least, it'll help. At least for a while. And hey, if it gets too close, I'll keep an eye on it and take the toys away if it isn't playtime anymore.
Yeah.
I
I
imagine.
want this conversation to go smoothly.
Yeah, odds are he's probably pretty shaken up after the whole, pistol to the face situation last time, though, so, you know. Clearly he thinks you're the more reasonable one. Are you okay to take point on this? I've said what my concerns are, but he's already decided I'm unreasonable.
I think it's better if you lay down the law. We play good cop, bad cop kind of thing.
Alright.
Because I don't want to misstep, you know?
It's fine. I'm sure it'll work out.
I gotta be honest, I'm probably gonna be more aggressive than you anyways.
Hey, whatever you feel like. What would your dad do?
Logical, he'd be logical, he would be chill. But at the end of the day, if somebody is threatening the bottom line, he was given a directive.
Odds are he's
Let's protect
expecting
the bottom line.
confrontation, so that's what he's prepared for, so... Yeah.
I don't want to confront him or be conflicting with him, but
I don't want to conflict with anyone, but it keeps happening.
yeah. He's doing conflicting things.
Hi, Byte. Trip okay? Thanks again for the help with the wasteland the other day. That was a lot.
Yeah. It was a lot.
You feeling alright? There was some pretty close encounters, and, you know, the whole, Predator getting antsy thing. I don't really have much control over that. But yeah.
I can understand. I have the same issues. So regard.
Really? I didn't know that. Huh.
Yes. The system, even though I've got it caged up and everything in the nature of it being caged up, it still has effects on me.
Alright.
Physically.
Well, I'm familiar with that. I have to apologize about the smell, by the way. Kind of figure that the reason it might be doing that will be to try and hide me from the family. If I can be invisible to them, they can't hunt me. If they can't hunt me, I don't have to kill a fucking woman who's, well, she's had a hard enough life so far. So, you know, we're trying a lot of deodorants right now.
Yeah, well, smell's not gonna be easy to get over, but
Mike, we're not even in the house yet. God damn, the train's coming through and the wind from the Megabuilding. Am I really that pungent? Holy shit. I didn't realize I had it that bad. Alright, well, great. Now I'm self-conscious about that.
you don't have to worry. I reek most of the time, especially when I'm going out places and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm going into like the most nastiest places of all time, so don't feel bad about it. You at least smell better than a scrapper does on a good day.
Well, hey, there's that at least. I have to say, I was kind of surprised to hear you went on that recent excursion over to fucking, well, fight the Foundry, as it were. Honestly, it was good to hear. You did. You told me you drank your piss.
Oh, yeah. I'm not proud of that.
Well, no, I mean...
What you need to do to survive.
Yeah, of course, but hey, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Byte. I've had a pretty fucking hard time, coming to terms with just how many people have sold out to the corpse recently. It's good to hear that there's someone at least doing something.
My job is to be a scout. My job is to move things around. My job is also to find info out. A lot of the time, finding the info ends up needing to be playing... I guess playing house is the right word for it.
Scouting's a dangerous job. Don't play it down.
It's...
Going out into no man's land, risking your neck to find shit out, I mean, it takes a lot.
Especially when you're right in the hive of it all. When you find out information where things are kept, where things are at. Like where the main server is, inside the building.
You told me that you had some issues with Foundry in the past, that something happened. Do you want to sit outside? I probably smell.
Okay.
That's not that bad.
I'm self-conscious about it, okay? I like to keep relatively clean when I can. Spent enough of my time going through the sewers. I was hoping that was behind me.
Hey, at least if you think about it, you technically you are cleaner because of the wax.
I mean, arguably. I had a dive the other day to try and help someone out. Fucking had to wrap myself in cellophane so I didn't feel too clean. Looked like, you know when you get those goddamn, like, lollipops in the fucking coloring? Or like it comes in those, like, wrappings?
Yeah.
It was kind of like that all over the place. It was kind of ridiculous. Had to burn my way out of some of it.
When it comes down to it, and this is like a big thing for me, most, if not the bigger corporations that are around, all have their dark little secrets of the worst imaginable things that it could be causing to everyone.
Sure do.
In the large big scheme of things, even though I'm just a scrapper, and yeah, sure, I'm part of the Enlightened, the one group that's frontally attacking, LF on an everyday basis through guerrilla warfare. Saying that out loud makes you sit here and like really take it back.
Yeah, I get it. Honestly, we had this conversation the other day with a couple of people at the rack. I mean, the way competition works, if souls do work as a power source, odds are they're all doing it. I've had the idea for the longest time after a conversation with an old friend of mine that maybe that was the real reason for that flesh tax. I couldn't make sense of it. There's only so many calories in a human body. How the fuck were they using that flesh to really make power? I always figured it was the shit attached to the flesh, you know. If they got them fresh, they'd still have souls attached that were still hanging around. Also figured that might be why so many of them were turning awakened and shit like that. Maybe it was something in the original people who were eaten coming to the surface. I don't really know. But yeah.
From everything I know about them so far, they're like a big old colony of ants that got obliterated and now they're scattered about, and some of their leftover queen parts are here. And so that's why they're being the detriments of themselves to be in this city and to eat everything else that is around in the city, because they're trying to dig up something they lost a long, long time ago. And I mean like deep underground. And they've got, those giant flesh walls underneath the ground of the biomedical waste that they've just recycled over and over again over the years.
Yeah.
All these people who die in the city, it's either their flesh gets taken or their body gets taken by fucking LF mutants or some other corporation to do wacky ass bullshit. Or, it's someone trying to make, the afterlife into a weapon.
Yeah.
Which goes against everything I sit here and I follow for,
The more I think about it,
everything.
you could tell a lot about a civilization by how they treat their dead, I guess how you treat the dead is a strong reflection on how you treat the living and who you are as a people. It goes beyond good and evil. It's just wrong. If you're evil, you don't want to get your soul fucked with when you die. You deserve the peace of the end. If you're good, then, well, it goes without saying. Really, this shit doesn't work in anyone's best interests at the end of the day, but I don't know.
No.
I don't want to think too hard about what those guys are considering. It's just unfathomable. Anyway. There's something we gotta talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've really tried to be honest with you, like a lot of the time, Byte. Like when I first started talking to you, and I'm not gonna mince words, I was forced to. I thought John was gonna help me out with my problem, and to be fair, he did. He was part of a bigger scheme back then, which may still come to fruition, but I needed something from you. I needed to know what you knew, and that was the reason for the interaction. Otherwise, I'd have been just beneath the ground, same as always. But even so, I didn't want to be in any form of conflict with you. I, got upset a couple of times. There was the whole thing with Archon. I've had to play things very, very safe because I knew a lot was on the line, and, I didn't know how right I was. It's a difficult thing. But even so, I've tried to give you information. The other day, when you wanted to come along for the family thing way before we kind of came out in the desert, I was like, sure, come along. Mm-hmm. I was telling you stuff that I think probably some of that you didn't know. And then we have the glasses thing. When it started out and you were talking about your relationship with Vice, you just were nicking things from him. Then you were besties with his wife. Then you stole his glasses to get one over on him. And now those glasses came with something of a promise, and you won't tell us what that promise is.
Well, I can clarify some orders there, first of all. I was friends with Zuki before all this. Before I knew she was even dating Vice, I didn't even know they were dating at all. Or that they were together. I was friends with her because she saw a scrapper bounce around to multiple different places that she was hanging out with. I was causing a bunch of fun and ruckus, playing music, just trying to cheer up people's morality, especially with everything going so shit in this city. Just trying to bring people up, trying to push people forward. And she and I got it off really well in that nature. We went bar hopping for the next like 2 or 3 days. And it got really close, and she got to share a lot of the things that she was passionate about. I got to share a lot of things I was passionate about. Like, old vintage, like, like, antiques that no one really cares about anymore. They have a story.
I remember you telling me.
Now, I will say that there has been a lot of situations between both me and you where there has been a lot of lying. Both sides. And so I want to stand here and sit here today with you, and I want to make it very clear that I don't want to lie anymore. Especially when it comes to all of this shit. Especially for my own fucking survival. Because 90% of the time, everything I have been going against, both LF, FoxTec, feels like I'm about to fucking die every second I'm living in it. I'm constantly running.
I know the feeling
Constantly fucking
well.
hiding. It's either fight or flight. That's 90% of it.
I get it.
The glasses from Vice were given to me. It wasn't stolen.
By him?
Yeah. And I'll explain why.
Okay.
There is a reason why I kept knowing when he was lying and when he wasn't. It's because I understand him. I understand why he kept trying to do all the shit that he's doing, especially the fact that his father belted him all over to do so. Because I know what it's like to be in those shoes. The only difference is he didn't know the other options he had. And with the lack of information on what I did know of him, I treated him as such as someone who understood that pain, that trauma. So I sympathized with him. And he was about to do something real fucking stupid. Real stupid to you, to others around him. He was about to go full ball wall and to start glassing everything. So then I found him with Sonny. We found him in church. Sat down in front of him. Spoke to him. Sympathized. Got him to open up. And eventually he did stop lying. It's obvious when he is lying and when he's not. You can tell. I told him how much I've been wanting to try my best and how much I've been doing everything I can to redeem others, especially ones that are unforgivable. Been doing my best to do as such so I can see that there is some form of humanity even in the worst of fucking people around this godforsaken city. Because I see it in items, so why can't I see it in people? I see it in objects. I see it in so many other things around me that they can have that second chance and be forgiven. And so, during that time, I forgave him. And he said that he had done some things to me, and he is sorry that he had done all those things to me, and even if I don't know what they are, would I still forgive him? Now I'm more uncertain, but back then, I said I would. And I was taken advantage of course. My kindness was. But he gave me the glasses as a token of friendship. But I promised, not to him, not to God, but I promised in general that I would do my best to see things through, to gain all the information, and to make sure I find the best outcome for someone to be redeemed. Even if it is death. If redemption has to end in someone's death, then so be it. death and mercy are not on the same side of a coin. They're two different sides. You can redeem someone or forgive someone in general. And if you deem it as such, you have to take that life. If it saves more, saves others, saves so many things beyond it, you gotta take that option. Even when you feel like you don't have any other options left, or you try to make up options in your head, you gotta deep down make that last call. And right now, after what I saw yesterday, I don't know if I can stably sit here and just keep that calm. I genuinely. Glasses have more sentimental value, of course. I am a person who sees more sentimentality and more emotional connections to things. Sure. And to someone like you, probably it's harder to understand. You're more logical, to be fair. Everything I've had clashings with you for this entire time has been literally because of that. So, I'm asking if you can please try and understand at least where I'm coming from.
I understand,
Can you
Byte.
please understand us? We've only done... look, I get it, man. I fully understand where your heart's at. And I understand everything that you're saying. And I wish so desperately that we lived in a world where that could be a reality. But 10 months ago, I made the same decision that you did to give this guy a chance. Every single life that he snuffed out, that he's tortured, every soul that he keeps in a prison, every soul that he keeps in a thermos, every single fiber of him is evil. It is manipulative. We have had so many opportunities to end the problem, to end the suffering, and continuously and countlessly he has shat all over those opportunities, and now he's using you as his last fucking shield. And I am so fucking angry. I'm not angry at you, Byte. I'm fucking angry at him that he's got a silver tongue and he has the ability to do all of this. You are not the first person, and you will not be the last. Everything that he says is a lie. I have had this same conversation with Max. We have poured over all of these possibilities. I fucking couldn't handle the idea of taking a life, even though it makes so much sense to. I went and tried to find answers yesterday. I fucking went on my own life fucking trip, whatever you want to fucking call it.
She went through a lot. A lot.
Because it goes against every fiber of my being to take a life. But it is justified with vice. because of all of the lives that are underfoot, under his belt, every life that he's taken and everything, all the souls that have these collars around their necks that are there because of him. It doesn't matter if he's fired from FoxTec. He is still responsible for all of it, and he only aims to right this mistake, to look better in the eyes of his father. And that is a decision that he has not had to continue to make, and every fucking step of the way he has made the choice to continue this path. You are not new to this. You are not the first person, and like I said, you will not be the last. I'm so fucking upset that you are so lost in everything that he's told you, every lie that he's fed you. You are exactly where he needs you to be. It doesn't matter about anything else. It matters that he is using you in such an awful capacity. And the second that you die, Byte, whether it's here or there or on the front lines of LF, whether it's by his hand, you will end up in that thermos like everybody else with a collar around your neck, and he will only be no closer to this narcissistic, fucking self-righteous, goddamned path that he's on.
Mo, what did I say earlier? You're jumping to the conclusion that I want him alive. I already stated, after yesterday, after what I saw, I cannot I cannot let a man like that live. It goes against everything. I didn't even know anything about the soul shit until recently, until you informed me. I didn't even know that was a thing that was happening or was going on. And it's made me realize something as well. Everyone has been killing them more than just the deaths or just the power in general. This is a
Like I said,
magazine.
I'm not angry at you.
This is a magazine. It holds 30 rounds, right?
Yeah.
Look at the bottom. Come here and look at the bottom of this fucking mag.
Soul capacity, we've seen this before.
Yes.
Yeah.
Each round.
We found 500 in an LMG round, Meg. It was, yeah, each one. Industrialized, 500S.
I was wondering why things kept calling me rich. And I know now why. And it disgusts me. I have so many of these fucking rounds.
Yeah.
And the problem is I'm already too late with half the rounds I already gave.
Look,
They're being used
hindsight
against
is-
LF because they're really effective against LF.
We've all
Insanely so.
destroyed souls at this point. We didn't know. It's awful. And who knows, maybe this means that we're turbo fucked. You know, I can't see there being... But I'm gonna talk to you about a few things, and I don't want you to think of this as me arguing with you, because I don't think it is. And I'm gonna end by talking about, like, statistics. And I know every time I talk about statistics, people think that I'm getting, like, Predator involved or whatever, or Predator is involved, but maybe you're right, but I don't know. First of
you
all...
were analytical before.
I'm synthetic. First of all, in terms of people taking advantage of your good intentions, before Vice got you involved in this, he did the same thing to me. He saw that I'd come down, that I wanted to help my friend, that I'd gotten involved with a load of other facts, and he knew that I wanted to help people. I didn't even ask for payment when he asked me to do that job. People told me the meat rack was at risk, and I said, sure, let me help. That was how this all got started. It was him taking advantage of me, because I was easy. So, yeah, road to hell, good intentions. I'm very familiar. People like that get preyed upon all the time. The second thing I want to say is that this whole shit with his dad, I understand that sucks, but man, he's been down and around the meat rack for a while. That place is chock full of people who left corp life. I mean, shit, you're one of them. We all know that the easy option is... It's hard to tell without reading his mind. But... typically speaking, when people say there's no choice, what they really mean is they value one thing a lot more than the other. There's always a choice. Whether he's conditioned into it or not, it doesn't matter. He kept doing it. The other thing I wanted to say is that I think we've all at this point given that man a chance to try again, or to redeem himself, or whatever the fuck this word is. You held a sword to his throat. I had him in front of me several times. I encouraged him to leave. I wanted him to go. I told him, hey, your penance can be go and fuck off. Try and live your life, get better, and then when all this is done and I'm dead, fucking come back and rebuild the city if you really want to. Go live a better life. Put something into the world. This was before I knew all about the fucking soul shit, mind you, but back then I wasn't really sure what he did. I just knew it was bad and he wouldn't tell me. But no. Even though he opted to come into those situations, I gave him a headset, he put it on himself. He still wasn't able to put things to task. And even now, Vice hasn't supposed to be working on Predator for a very long time. Ever since he was initially, well, fucked the process up, he told me that he's been off the project unofficially. His lab is secret. It's off FoxTec systems. He has been squirreling fragments of Predator that'll help him complete his task outside of the company using his position this entire time. Me and Mo don't really have secrets. I think AO4 is Administrator Number 4. Predator internally told me that the system was originally planned to be signed off on by a group of every individual. In order to use it, it had to be signed off by every other part of the company. It was part of Jack's initial plan. Holistically, everyone had to agree, kind of like keys to a nuke, you know? AO4?
AO.
I believe that's the fragments. That's probably why Archon had one as well. Because they're all parts of the company, parts of that original administrator program that... well, he thinks he can use to try and help win the war against Jack. To seize back control. That's what it is. So yeah, we've all given him a chance. Even Sonny agreed that at this point, given what he knows now, that the guy... well, he was gonna give him a pistol and trust him to do the right thing. But it turns out he hasn't. He's gone and ran. Unfortunately, even though now he's disclosed from the company and he's been pushed away, yeah, it may make it harder for him to get a hold of fragments, but he already has God knows how many out in the wild. He already knows where all of them are, and he was already doing all of this stuff off the books. So we can't call him a discounted threat now that he's been removed from the situation, which unfortunately still puts him as a priority. Now, I know I'm assuming shit here. This is when I said I was going to be talking about statistics and shit like that, and you're going to think it's a threat assessment thing, and it is. I'll be completely and totally honest about that. But listen, if I'm being affected by Predator, the last thing Predator wants is for me to continue to destroy the system. So, hey, if that counts for anything, maybe it's me gaslighting myself. But... I
fully agree on that. That's why the news happened.
Yeah.
I started to actually, do what you said immediately. And the moment I started doing more and more of it, it saw within my own body that I started becoming a threat.
Yeah.
So I put a noose around my head, used my own guilt against me. And I fully understand, I can fully feel the guilt that I had lost because the system was removing it.
Sure. We've both been lied to a lot. A lot. And honestly, we've been lied to so much that it's difficult to even concern yourself with the truth. I'll be honest with you, if it wasn't for Mo, I would have stopped trying. As I mentioned, a large part of, well, the greater part of what I am is mechanical. For the longest time, I've had this whole thing about suffering, right? Lessening suffering, and that being what good is. Accepting that there's always going to be suffering, but to suffer well and to try and minimize it in others. One person cast into the bowels of hell that shouldn't be there is infinite suffering. Death is a finite amount of suffering. Killing people is a finite amount of suffering. It sucks, it means something, but it's over. For everyone condemned to the void, for everyone burning eternally that shouldn't be, or stuck in a battery, or in a bullet, or whatever else, that could fall off the side of this thing right now because of something getting chucked out of a car, and then they could be there for eternity as far as we know. If we're trying to measure any finite amount of shit against infinite suffering, for me, at least, being what I am, it makes things extraordinarily easy. But at the same rate, it also makes me risk-averse, because every time that I fucking need to make a decision, I'm weighing infinite suffering versus an uncertain gain. And this is why I think we've struggled to get along, Byte. You do take a lot of risks. You do take things. I've got to be honest. The fact that I told you what I told you and your own experience with a void crate leading to you then jumping through one, I struggle with that to this day. I don't know how good that scrap was, but for me, infinite suffering versus whatever scrap you had in there is a really fucking awkward bargain, even before we knew all this well, to be fair, we didn't know the infinite suffering back then, but we knew the family was involved and those guys are eternal, so maybe it was there a bit, but I don't know, I'm trying to do you favors here, man.
There's also someone inside of it.
Inside of what, sorry? The crate? You spoken to them? Well, we learned that the crates likely operate on linear tech that runs on the spectral enhancement shit. Odds are
I can't say any more, because if I start saying any more, then we're going to start having the issues that we had yesterday happen.
Gotcha.
Or a day or so ago. Just know it's involved with that, and I've kind of pieced a couple of things together.
I'm gonna be honest, I've got a half an idea to ask for the glasses and to start talking about that. Just to see what it is.
I want to see if I can fight it.
I don't.
I don't know if
They've
I
been
can
trying
touch
to
it.
help us.
What?
They've been trying to help us this entire time.
What?
They're the one I freed. I figured that out.
What are they?
I don't know. But what I do know is they talk through that. And because of such, and for the way they have been communicating to me, they've done everything they can to basically assist me. And specifically, they're the reason why I've been getting called the betrayer involved with all of this. It's actually John's fault why this started.
Huh. To be fair, he wasn't quite himself back then. But yeah.
talking about the same thing, right?
The mystical third option, yeah.
I didn't get that feeling at all, I'm gonna be honest. Not since we first experienced whatever that was.
I'm really careful not to say
fair,
anything right now.
you
We are
guys-
dancing around.
Yeah, we're dancing around it right now, but like, I haven't realized it until now that they, like, all these little things I keep getting helped with, all these little things that have put me right on the right track again, or have been reminding me to be vigilant.
What?
Well, I mean, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, we've been in similar situations where something, or I don't know if you're able to not prove that you're not being led on a path on purpose.
I'll be honest, Byte.
That's what originally I thought. I definitely thought that. I thought it was Jack. It's not. This whole time I thought it was Jack.
I get it. Yeah.
This
Well,
whole
even if it's
time.
This
I'm
thing
just saying what. Sorry.
runs on faith. We saw what that does to that huntress, right? And I'm gonna be honest, seeing that huntress kind of reminded me of a couple of conversations I'd had with you. However this thing works, if Predator really is a god, it probably has cultists in many sects. I doubt that FoxTec are the first people to come across this thing. I doubt that they're the first people who just happen to make contact and make a deal of souls in exchange for power. I mean, shit, look across history. It's almost inevitable, right? If it really does desire souls that badly, then it would have asked before, and truth be told, I don't know if anyone has the full story.
I don't know if we ever will.
So I guess the big question is if they're trying to help you, it's to help you do what? My concern about this from the start is simply that it ends.
Yeah, I don't know.
But the thing is that it ending is against Predator's best interests if it wants to do is harvest souls. The entity Predator, that is.
Yeah.
So it's safe to assume that anything that's connected to the system that's part of it, religious or otherwise, is probably looking to... Well, you see where I'm going with this. It's unlikely to help with something preventing the divinity getting what it wants.
I don't know really how to put it into like proper words.
Just a vibe?
It's not just a vibe. It's the actions that they did. None of them have been religious. I'm gonna call him Fencer for now.
Interesting name.
That's the best I can really come up with what they've done.
Isn't they put things in fences or they fought things with swords?
No. A fencer or is another term. For
Someone who sells shit?
Who is, yes.
The criminal
who
offense.
sells shit, trades
Okay.
stuff, yes. That's the best way I can really put it right now. And I can't really like pinpoint exactly like their intentions, but I can pinpoint their task and job they've been given, which they've now been put in a situation where I can definitely tell they want out. But big old dad is not letting them.
Well, we know that there are powerful souls that are being used. I mean, obviously, they're the most valuable ones of all, right?
Yeah.
We know that they had these patients and shit to power guns. We knew they were interested in...
Max,
I heard it.
I didn't.
I did. It went off once. Alright.
Can I have the glasses? I mean, I'm asking because I can
don't have
see
them
it.
on me.
For fuck's sake. Why?
Why don't I have them on me?
Yeah. That's the whole point, was I didn't part with them.
Yeah, I don't leave them in anyone else's hands.
That is a point of contention. You hearing it?
Well,
I'm thinking.
I have got something for you.
Give me a moment. I won't do anything stupid.
What are you doing?
Thinking.
Oh.
You want to be seen, don't you? You're rattling at the walls of your cage. You only made yourself active after I mentioned that last thing. We were tiptoeing around the point way more specifically before that. Which means that you can see me, but I can't see you because you can't get out. Thought so.
All of these items, all of these things that are required are mundane. Things like sugar. The glasses are made out of fucking sugar.
Sorry, are we discussing chewy toys or something?
No, the glasses, the entire glass, the crystallization, everything involving that, it's sugar.
So just like a quartzine crystal? I mean...
Come here, I'll give you the bloody blueprint too.
Figured something out.
Shard, here you go.
Sure.
I'll send you the blueprint. This is the blueprint. This is of help from Maya, and Maya's capabilities are doing as such. There is the full details and everything in the schematics involving as such. Including the wax.
Yeah, but
How the
there's
hell did you get the
ARV.
wax? You mean my wax or the wax that she took
on
as a
the
sample?
The blueprint has a wax lens seal on it, specialized from river water wax seal.
Alright.
It's river water.
Oh,
Okay.
that's what it is. Okay, that makes sense.
But
Thanks.
there's
Which
things
means we can
here-
make these.
No, we can't.
Well, we
You're
could try.
completely negating all the other components of this. What's a Polestar anchor? What's a ARD
That
refined
does sound
solidifier
like one of the
matrix?
planar anchors.
It says see the Polestar anchor for details. So specifically, the anchor has the details on the rest of it, most likely.
But
You
that's
s-
going to involve most likely using the souls in the prism, which we don't want to
Which,
do.
no matter what we do with any of the tech, that's going to end up happening.
No,
which
it
is
doesn't
just-
have to
just-
happen, Byte, because you have the fucking glasses. We don't have to expend souls because you already have what we need. Why would we expend souls when you already have it?
Because I'm not the only one who has them. We can get others too. You're so hard focused on
I don't think more people
what's
should have
already
this
there.
bite. It's not something to be commercialized. It's not something like there's no way to make this without the expenditure of souls.
There's 4 other pairs that exist. No, 5.
Okay, so
And they're currently
who owns them?
not in use. There is a rock star that's very famous going against LF who has one.
No way.
There is, and by the way, she doesn't know any of this either. So if she found out about this shit, she'd be on the same fucking block that I am, and that is he needs to go. Vice has 2 other pairs. A combative set and a normal set that he usually wears. The one I have apparently is the less important one.
It's not like we're gonna keep them forever. I just need to use them to identify his fucking readouts, and then also to deal with whatever the fuck is standing behind us.
We also know
And
what's.
whatever else we can find out.
Yeah, you've been freed. We haven't. We need to find out what she's
You're welcome,
capable
by the
of.
way.
I'm not freed.
I took the noose
You
off
just
your
got rid
neck.
of
What
the-
do you mean?
Yeah, you took the noose. It stopped attacking me now. I'm
It
still not
faded
free.
away.
It's not gone.
It was. I watched it fade away.
Yes, you watched it physically stop manipulating me.
No, Byte, I'm telling you. I saw it fade away. It disappeared.
Yes, it internally, and I'm telling you right now, in the systems, it is still there. It is still active. It is still moving.
He still
it's still
runs
doing
on it.
things.
Fuck.
You got rid of the painful part, the part that's been torturing me. I appreciate that. I do genuinely appreciate that.
Man. That is a whole... Holy shit, I'm glad I got involved. Holy fuck. Whew. Right, sure. So, what do I do about this? Let's think.
Okay. So, we're at a point of contention, right?
Wants to be known, but why? What do I do with it? How do I make most of this information? Well, if we get more of them, then we'll be able to do something about it, and that's why they'd be able to help.
They
That's
also have
also
different
why that makes
functionalities.
why we have this other thing going on. And then, I mean, if we think about it, I mean, surely that's the people who we need to be able to do something about the tower. But then again, what's to prevent them from doing it again? We already know that we're able to pull people into different planes. They must have been tricked somehow, and I'm able to get back. Maybe that's why it defaults back to the prime material. Maybe that's why they were so eager to rush out. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
I need to take a walk.
sure.
I'll be back.
The other person who has a pair is most likely Cole.
Yeah, I could have guessed.
Replacement.
No. I'm thinking. We've got...
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Kind of need everyone to be in the same place, though, before I do this. So we're just gonna wait for a second. You know, she just wants to help, right?
And I want to help too. But I have all items to me, and I have been able to pretty much prove as such, have soul, they have bonds, they have
Okay,
connections and that sorts.
sure, I get it. So,
And so
these one...
watching an item or watching a thing that is like, to me, it is everything that I have promised
Mm-hmm. To yourself.
to be in someone else. yes, to myself, and to then be given away is like breaking that promise to me. It is genuinely me breaking the promise if I hand them off. And that's why I was so frustrated and content of like even letting her borrow them.
I understand. Yeah, no, I get it. They're like people to you.
But I also logically understand the necessary needs for it. And that's why I'm willing to compromise. As long as I'm around, use them.
No, this may work out differently than you expect. There's actually something
she
else
doesn't
we're
want
not
that.
considering. No, what she wants is to be able to take the items and do something to be able to help us both. She's not even saying she'll take them permanently. She's saying that she'll give them back, but we both know we have a thing that needs to be done here. And you're playing fast and loose with making shit with other people's souls, but you're not willing to give up a pair of glasses because of your own attachment to them. It's a little bit selfish, don't you think?
It's the only thing I'm selfish about is the items. I'm sorry. That's just a flaw in mine, I guess.
I'm just saying, man, as long as you recognize it, but if you're asking, hey, I'm going to spend a load of other people's loved ones in exchange for a pair of glasses that I have a relationship
I was
with.
thinking about what I was saying. I suck at this. I suck at talking.
Fuck!
What?
Where is she?
She went upstairs.
What was that scream?
I heard it too.
It wants to have us to talk about it as it happens. That was what I was waiting to get around on. These things are the previous Moes. They want to be heard. That's why they can't talk to us. They've been locked out of the plane, exactly as I was afraid that fucking Sonny was going to do to you. You're not the first powerful entity they've been in charge of. They've captured other people and they've squared them away on another plane until they need to use them. That's why they ran at us, because they're scared. The sound they make is them rattling on the edges of our fucking reality, trying to get noticed. That's why they're fucking making that noise every time they do it. I know. And they want to be seen.
No.
And that's why they want to help, because they're the previous patients. They're people like you. That what you're looking at and what we're seeing here is what could have happened to you if all of this hadn't happened. No, none of us do. They're here, but they can't interface with us. They could see us, but we can't see them.
Because everything they do is on a frequency.
No.
I need the phone.
He would have seen them before otherwise. He was wearing the glasses.
Yeah. The glasses can't see everything. The thing that we're dealing with is a frequency. It's a radio transmission.
No, it's not. It's using a frequency to be able to... It's rattling the doors of its cage. It's caged in another plane. It's firing shit across the frequencies. That's why it sounds like a burst of static. It's just doing whatever it can. It's someone else like you.
Hold on. Could you see the wax in the glasses?
At first, yes, I did. I didn't know what it was, and I couldn't interact with it. It was just a glowing material to me, so every time I tried to touch it, it was just a glowing material.
We were talking about it, okay? But only when I mentioned the patient thing did it rattle the cage and make itself known. I then walked over here, and idly to myself, I said, "Are you trapped to you like Mo?" It made another burst of noise again. I then stood over there and said I was going to tell you guys, but I need you all three to be in the same place for it to happen. It got frustrated with the argument, made another noise, and got us all to run together. And now I am talking about it freely and opening, and it's not coming to me because I am saying what it wants me to say. It's you. It's another person like you.
I'm wondering if... we don't know where they are, but I wonder if I checked...
If there is an army...
the other realm that I can see.
Yeah, sure. If you can commune with it, please. Because there might be an army, or at least more, of people like you out there which might be able to manipulate this shit the same way you do, and, well, then, all of a sudden, this becomes a lot more solvable. They want out, and Byte might be right. Maybe they are trying to help us out.
Yeah.
Because they want revenge just the same as we do.
Okay.
And if I'm right, they're the person who gave me... No, actually, correct. They're the one who gave me a phone. That's why I needed the phone.
What did you hear on the phone again?
Multiple different things. I got remember the prediction of the time date of when things were going to happen on the birthday? That came from them. Communication with Jack came from that. Communication with everything so far I've had has come from that, and they have spoken to me.
So it's an item capable of traversing the planes and being able to interpret those frequencies. You're just not quite sure who's on the other end. And truth be told, even from what John tells us, they're not in full control of the void crates. They see their guests in that plane, much the same as anyone else. It could be intercepted by anything.
But the phone originally was corrupted. I used AOR on it. That's why it's able to do all this.
I get the feeling we're going to get screamed at in a second. Hey, do you need something in order to set this up? We can go back to the apartment and maybe we can get you to commune or something. I don't know how much energy it takes to do this. To be clear, looking into that plane took thousands of souls. It rattling on this cage takes an incredible amount of power.
I'm just gonna look like I did in the wastes. I don't know if I'm gonna see anything. I just need a little bit of quiet. I kind of hope I don't see anything, but you know.
I hope it's help.
Me too.
What would you like to do?
Similar to the wasteland, she's just gonna look into the spirit realm and see if she sees anything, if they start talking, or if she calls out to it. If something, you know, makes itself appear.
Do you know the sense of when you close your eyes but you leave your room light on? The kind of light that goes through your eyelids.
Yes.
It's just like that.
So she can see something?
Something, but you can't see through yourself. You can't see even through the spirit realm. You can't see anything, but you can tell that there is light. Very bright light.
Say something. Either of you.
Okay.
Listen,
You first.
I'm gonna walk away. My system, before it was inside me, really didn't like it, and it has a habit of attacking things. It could be that my EMF or something's making this harder for you. I'm gonna stand off a distance.
Okay. Hello, patient. Are you currently in industrial? Specifically the underground one that was lost? Do you even know where you are?
Can you hear me? I think I'm a patient too. Is that where you are? Are you in the spiritual realm?
Okay.
Are you in one of the realms that we've looked in so far? Are you in
Have you seen
realm
me?
number 1?
Oh, sorry.
Are you in realm number 2? Are you in realm number 3? Are you what we saw or what Max saw before the prison broke? I'm sorry we were scared of you. I want to help. I'm not sure what to ask. But now that we know where you are, is it okay if we try to commune with you on that plane? Do you want us to? No.
That's a no.
Give us time to come up with a plan. Now that we know you're here, and we know you don't mean us any harm.
Mo,
Yeah.
It interfaced with my systems. It's a long shot, but it connected somehow. Maybe if it uses me as a vessel, it wouldn't be the first time.
Are you able to do it for a prolonged period?
You were just at the edge of her hearing, by the way.
I can't get any closer without causing interference.
Yeah, good point. This vibrates my entire fucking being.
Hold on. For the short period of time that you were connected, can we use that time to impart you onto something else so we can commune with you? 20 seconds. We'll see if we can come up with a plan.
I think I just lost several decibels of hearing potential, but yeah.
Sorry.
I couldn't really hear what was being said. I had to stay my distance.
So,
Hearing for you, my insides feel like they just got shaken in a goddamn, like, can.
Alright, it's not competition. Anyway, what happened?
it can't do that again, interface with you. At least it said no in terms of doing so for a prolonged period or seeing if you could impart it onto something else so that we could commune with it. That can't happen. Okay. It's on realm 3. Or fucking plane
whatever
3.
this fucking weird name of fucking scrambled text is. Yeah, we couldn't even get a fucking sensible name. Like, some of the characters, they're not even in any alphabet I know, and I know a lot of them.
Actually, it's a good question.
It's not this one, to be clear.
What? This is a really good question. What files have you guys got that you have not decrypted yet?
None.
None.
Okay.
Did you talk about
Talk about what?
the information that you decrypted?
The information I decrypted? I don't think I decrypted any information.
That he decrypted.
Oh, you mean the patient?
Yes.
Yeah, the patient that's underneath industrial. I got the location.
Right. Where is
that
it?
was basically it. So it's on the edge of industrial.
Dude, we both have
Well,
cybernetics. Just wire me the coordinates.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
It's a little bit more difficult for me. There you go. That's the coordinates. They're deep on the ground.
Guess where? Place we visited last time. Yeah.
The bunker?
The bunker. Yeah, the one that was flooded.
Fuck.
They're
We need
apparently
to go
down there.
back.
Well, we first heard that noise down there, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's where patient is, and that's what they've been. That's why they've been communicating as
They
such
had a
from,
teleporter
most
within
likely.
that room, or some sort of transporter, maybe a portal device similar to what we saw in that other facility.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how they put them in those planes to begin with.
Yeah.
Shit. We might be onto something like big here.
We could be, but we
I
could
think we
also...
need to-
Ripping open portals like that, not only does it take an extreme number of souls, I imagine, but also, I mean...
Yeah.
There's no telling what's on the other side. Once again, I mean, I'm not exactly sad this thing can't overtake me. I mean, shit. I mean, who knows? Maybe that's the reason that I'm secreting this whack shit now. My shit went to 100% with that thing until it exited. Could be that my shit got in a fight, it figured out what was in my head, didn't want to fuck with it, and then left. I'm just assuming it left of its own volition. Maybe it fled.
Well then, okay.
I mean, I hate to say
I think
this.
that we should have this conversation with it. Excuse me. In the bunker.
Yeah.
We should do. I'll have to bring some earmuffs just to
And maybe
make sure
get
that I
some-
don't
yeah, that's what I
actually
said.
get permanent hearing damage, but yeah. I guess that's what it's like with the planes being rattled.
How good
Okay,
is
so
swimming?
I hate swimming,
well, we already.
but we've been through
I
that
basically
once.
just. Yeah, it's fine.
We've already drained
should bring
into the
some
main
oxygen
facility where we
tanks.
found it, but we should bring some oxygen tanks and a mask and also night vision.
Or a
and
rebreather
also,
at least.
Yeah. There was Aldo too down there we can go to, but you know, Maybe the door, maybe the front door will still be open. I mean, I don't know. It cycled
I
back.
can
my
cover
bad.
the
Yeah.
oxygen tanks. The Enlightened do, in fact, have oxygen tanks go to high chemical areas.
Okay.
And
So
not hazmat suits, though.
one of the doors can only be opened with souls. You'll need me there to jump. I can't carry more than 2 people at once, and I can't jump that many times in a day. So, getting down to the, well, assuming there's no one else in there, getting down to that level was pretty smooth sailing last time, but there was a lot of family in the vicinity.
Did you say it was a safe?
Safe? No.
Okay. So, any mechanical door that we're going to end up facing, I can deal with that.
Okay,
That won't be
this
too much of a
thing
difficulty.
was an ARD. It was on the way to an ARD stockpile, and it was a soul in Hard's door, so, I mean, it might not be within your usual realm of operation, but, you know, maybe you are.
No.
Yeah.
We can give it a go.
I mean, there was a tank right next to the door. We could have tried that, but yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been funny.
It would have been. It would
were
also
more
have
so in the
probably
interest
caused
of,
a lot of issues, and we'd have gone deaf, but yeah.
We also were in the interest of being stealthy.
Yeah, we
'Cause
didn't know what was
in
down there. Still don't.
Look,
Oh,
I will-
also the place was mined to shit. Worth mentioning that right now.
oh, that's... Yeah, by the way, how good were the sensors? Because last I checked, inside the tower, underneath everything, the sensors are insane.
So we
Small
got
currents.
pretty close to one. I think you got within at least like 5 feet. They seem to be pressure sensors
Yeah.
rather than tremor sensors or anything like that. So I guess we were reasonably lucky. Also, the place is falling apart. There was rocks falling on the ground all
Okay.
over the place. We had to bug out before something landed on a landmine and the whole place went boom. But yeah,
That explains why it always went off, but not when I was climbing. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was
don't know.
just like...
I just went down
we
there
got
and my
through
internal
all
pred
the jets
system
and
fucking
shit,
went
like, I
ballistic. It was
yeah.
like, hey, everything here is dangerous. But yeah, anyway.
Well, okay. Look, going back, because I don't know, it looks like we're just going to be going right there. It sounds like.
Are we? We can do.
It's up to you guys if you're down for it.
We activated some things while we're down there. I would risk. There's a potential we might need to prepare a little bit just in case they came to see what activated all of their fucking shit. But yeah.
We do need the oxygen tanks before we go there because of the water.
Yeah,
And clearly
I can get that.
they were expecting visitors, otherwise they wouldn't have mined the place.
Yeah.
Question is
We
why
could
it's
probably-
destroyed. But yeah.
We
Well,
can
now
go
that we
to
know what's down there.
industrial, go to the Enlightened, grab the stuff that we need, buy rebreathers, go from there.
We could probably take... Fuck. I'm not going to be able to in the next, 4 days, and that's going to maybe be a while.
Hey, more time to prepare is not too bad. Gives us time to stock up over the weekend.
honestly.
I need some weapons that don't run on human souls.
Yeah.
I can help with
We
that.
could also
Sick.
probably figure out something to deal with the,
Actually, do you want to use
landmines.
this?
I mean, I have my pistols, but I need something a little bit higher caliber if we're going to be fighting the ARD. and something which
I'm saying, do you want to use this?
I can do. Honestly, I mean,
It's a demon slaying gun, so
okay. I mean, that works. I mean, don't you need a gun? Like, don't you need another one?
I have other guns I can
How many
use.
fucking demon slaying
And-
guns do you have?
3.
How?
I went to hell. Like twice. Hell?
That was confusing.
It responded to that? I went to hell? Did they go to hell?
I need to impress upon
Did
you
you
guys
know?
how much energy it's taking for them to do that this frequently.
Yeah, I know. We
It's
should
insane.
probably give it a
Maybe
Okay.
that's the name of the third plane. Maybe that's why it doesn't have a name, because it isn't anywhere.
Oh.
I thought
You
she
know,
knows
so
this.
smart.
Max.
What the
Middle
fuck?
brain cells here.
What the why would you sound so sarcastic?
Sorry.
Was it obvious? Nobody else said
No,
it.
it's just... No, it was not immediately obvious. It's just like, it should have been obvious, and so I'm glad that you put those two together.
You sounded so sarcastic. I was offering to host this motherfucker again, by the way. This thing could probably destroy me,
I know.
but yeah.
They don't want to. They don't want to. They
Yeah, I know, I
can't.
smell. Either that or it's the wax.
Probably. Hey, what about me?
It's the wax.
asking for it. Give it
The
a break.
wax is preventing them from being able to talk to me.
Could I
No,
host
give it a
you?
break. Give it a break. Like, don't exert it. That's all I mean.
Sorry.
I hope you're not burning souls for that.
Let's get a hold of it.
We're probably going to be using a lot of its capabilities when we go back, so...
Yeah, I can give you the gun. I'm more than happy to let you have
Well,
that gun
apparently
and
the
just
plan is to get a load of breathing equipment, go through water, which I fucking hate, and then open a portal to hell. And I'm not happy about any of this, but yeah. Demon slaying sounds like it might work. Cool. Unless these are the demons. I mean, those which typically reside in hell, but yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, all FoxTec equipment...
They're not demons.
No.
They have a very strong opinion on demons. Yeah.
Are you angels?
No.
No.
They're probably, once again,
immortal.
they're other patients, kind of like you, right? They're immortal.
Yeah,
Okay,
mortal.
cool. Like you.
They're mortal. Yeah.
Wait! What if they're Onis?
What if it's...
Like me?
Yeah, I mean, they could well be. Yeah, I mean, like, Onis are particularly guardians and powerful people who went to hell, so yeah.
So, yokai? Like...
That's what an Oni is. Yeah, okay, according to the old fucking traditions, Oni were these people with incredible power who did a lot of evil shit, who went to hell, and then they're supposed to stop evil happening in order to pay their penance or some shit like that. The most powerful of them are called the Kishin, which is what her mother was.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
I'm not crazy.
No, I heard the gunshots
I'm really glad
too.
that they're not one of those. Wait, what?
Let's get inside,
You heard
guys.
gunshots?
Yeah, I heard gunshots. Yeah.
It's gonna take a lot to bring up the stairs, so I might as well get the head start.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come here.
What?
There.
Oh, we're inside.
Okay, we'll move somewhere with...
Police chase going on outside.
There's a police chase going on outside? Holy shit, I thought we were hearing some sort of hell invasion.
What happened?
John's telling us it's a police chase.
The orange one's here.
Yeah. What's up, Chucklefuck?
And this is why we sat outside.
I won't steal anything.
Huh?
Keep your
There's
eyes
a
on him,
fucking
guys.
police chase?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm being
Did you really not hear the gunshots?
John, no.
Yeah, okay.
You're the better man.
Alright.
I'm sorry. It's good to see you. He's not gonna like that. Me being nice to him.
It's a work in progress.
Okay.
So we have a plan. I'm sorry I got pissed at you about different things. I'm still pissed about the glasses because it's weird. I don't want to take them from you. I just want to borrow them for a short amount of time.
I have a compromise if you're willing. I'm down
And the
for
only
you
reason
using
that-
them when...
Hold on.
when I'm never
The only
around.
reason that I'm so imperative is because it's like our only other options are some stranger we don't even fucking know, and then Vice or Cole. Like, we don't have other options, man.
Or the
She's
Rockstar.
getting stealing from Vice, honestly.
Do you know where
That's
he
what
is?
I mean, the stranger.
I have an idea.
I'm all ears.
He's gonna be with his kids. Hello?
Well, obviously, but that doesn't really narrow it down. It's a mega city, and
Zuki.
Zuki has proxy set up all over the place. She's no stranger to not being tracked.
The thing is, though, I've been taking care of Vice's kids ever since he's been, fucked off.
Okay.
I care about Zuki a lot.
Sure, well, hey,
So when Zuki needs a babysitter, I'm the babysitter.
cool. Great. Well, it's not the kid's fault. Or hers, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I'm okay with kids. I like to think as such.
You're both orange. But yeah. Are they orange actually? What color are the kids? Kazuki was like a slightly different color. Alright, sure.
They're like slightly different pigmentations, but they're definitely orange.
Okay, cool. Well, that's nice. I'm sure this will warm my heart to know that he's got some little rascal kids while we're opening a portal to hell and inviting in God knows what the fuck else from the other side on the vague hope that it's something similar to Mo and actually wants to help us and not, you know, invade this plane of existence.
Honestly, this makes me feel like I should go grab like the hell people that helped me go into hell and kept me alive.
What the fuck do you mean the hell people?
Okay, so like there's this faction or group of people that call themselves like other like there's like multiple of them. There's like the Sentinels, which are like basically all these humans in hell fighting against demons and shit constantly. Okay, no, bad. Alright, no touch. Alright, good point.
That's just John.
You little shit.
That's John.
You bitch! He's fucking with the data around here. That's why he's fucking with me.
Oh, were you trying to do something? He gets defensive sometimes.
You just
I don't
steal
do
shit,
anything.
keep your eyes on him.
The fucking shit! Oh, that's great.
Yeah. He does another trick with a party popper as well. But yeah, never mind.
Oh, listen, it's okay. The glasses thing.
You know what poppers are?
What?
You know what poppers are?
The drugs that expand your asshole and make it easier to... Never mind.
What the fuck? You got something to say?
Huh? What?
Don't do that.
She was the one who was making the joke.
I
Oh,
was.
It was a joke.
I don't want to think about
I
the...
thought they were genuinely asking.
Well, yeah, I kind of wanted to know.
She
as
was
well.
sassing me earlier. I figured something out. She's like, oh, Max, you're so smart. And I'm like, oh my God, I didn't realize I was that obnoxious. Okay.
It's because she's hungry.
I'm not anymore, actually.
Okay, so she just hates me. Awesome. Cool. It's
Yeah, I ate
fine.
my dad yesterday.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta get into that soon, somehow.
Like everything of him?
I didn't really. Look, it wasn't actually like an eating. It was
Oh, okay.
like he imparted part of his soul into mine.
Like,
Congratulations.
is that technically? You know, I'm gonna. The last
I
time
did
think
kill
about
him
things
like
about
10 months ago, though.
You
didn't
just, you're just putting that all out there for us. Huh? Just throwing it on the table.
I did say she'd been through a lot the other day. So, you know.
Yeah, no fucking kidding. I don't understand.
Sorry, that's why I'm a little bit like keyed up, and I'm like going from like really just like I don't really give a fuck, and then also being really angry about like random shit.
I went through that in my teens.
I noticed she gets sympathy and I get laughed at, by the way. Can we just talk about that real quick, you prick?
I don't laugh at you.
Okay,
No,
to be
he
fair,
doesn't.
I'll be honest with you.
Well, he
I'll be
does
honest with you.
sometimes, but yeah.
Culturally speaking, if I'm laughing and I'm making fun and stuff like that, it's mainly banter. It's out of like care, jest, and love, right? You're just an asshole. I do it out of actual affection. I do it out of like actual friendship. Yeah, and I will fight back.
You say that I've been his friend way longer than I've been. Never mind. Okay, cool. Don't worry about it.
You know, did you know that they said we were like?
Who? You two? You're both digital entities.
Yeah. I'm both assholes.
You're both digital reconstructed entities with powers you don't fully understand. Yeah.
That's true.
I was trying to get you to stop calling people clankers in the street.
Nah. That's funny.
It was.
Why don't you do that when
Yeah,
IX is around, huh?
He does.
Pussy?
He's done it. He's done it
Oh.
before.
He does do it. He does it when it's around. IX is really amusing. He doesn't actually get offended. IX finds it really amusing.
Really? The guy who killed a man in the street for
What?
the man who literally threatened to fucking kill her the first time they met because he asked if they had some sort of comprehension issue. The guy who's
fucking
constantly
man, I was
and
talking to
obnoxiously
somebody else.
pumping out his music and telling everybody to fuck off. One of the most caustic individuals I think I've met in the entire Zephyra. That guy.
You're fucking kidding me. He's the racist one. He's projecting.
The guy who takes any opportunity to turn things into a race thing, even though he isn't a race.
These motherfucking Jinskins. Just
A lot has changed over just the past like 3 months with him, especially with the fact that he
What,
was
like
kind of forced
executing
to
somebody in the middle of the fucking street? Sorry.
get into peer pressure. Yeah. And
Peer
he
pressure.
killed
Oh, it was
himself.
peer pressure, man. He's just like Vice.
He actually was killed himself.
Okay, why?
So he did something evil and he felt
because-
bad about it and got depressed. Am I supposed to fucking feel bad about it? This like what? I mean, he executed
It's a
someone.
little bit more than just that because he kind of fell through his own ideals and broke, and so he deemed it irredeemable himself. And
What are you doing?
Apologize to him? Okay.
Huh?
Here's the whole
What's,
story.
you know he was talking
I
shit
went
about
to
us on
Bayo
Metagram the
9.
other day. Anyway,
I went to Bayo 9.
Yeah.
I forget
both of us
what we
actually.
were. Oh, okay. This is when I was dealing with my fucking horrible, awful ex. Okay, he started some shit. I went to the Bayo 9 because they were starting shit about him, and we were like, this is unfair, blah, 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 blah. Nowadays, we kind of realized that maybe we were eating our own words, but we didn't at the time, whatever. I went there to kind of like, you know, head off rumors because it was ridiculous. We had all just done the fucking like LF thing.
She was really pumped up on testosterone at the time as well. Like she was
I was
fighting.
a guy at the time.
Yeah.
Because during Halloween.
I was terrified.
I didn't go there to start a fight. I went there to ask about what the deal was. And we talked to the guy with the shield that has the fucking Viking markings on it. He's got a red light in the middle of his head. He's got like a square head.
Ragnar.
Ragnar. Talk to
Yes,
Ragnar.
Ragnar. Yeah.
And then there was
Oh,
this
shit.
moment where I realized that maybe they don't, like maybe he doesn't have the ability, like to understand exactly the emotion.
I'm having difficulties, John.
Of what I was talking about, right?
I'll be back
So
shortly.
I asked, do you have the ability to understand? That was it. And everything was chill, and the next thing I know, this asshole is starting fucking rumors, and we go and ask about them. Somebody fucking takes us out of context potentially, and then IX is saying all kinds of shit about me being a lobotomite on fucking Metagram a week ago.
Yeah!
After I apologized
What are we
to
talking
him.
about? I had to step outside for a second. Are we still on this?
Oh, I can,
IX being a fucking racist
Okay.
asshole.
Yeah, no, he is.
I
Yeah.
can fix that
Jinskins.
I can fix it too.
real easily. No killing. I can fix it normally.
Fix it together.
It was kind of a joke. I think you do a better job, but yeah, sure.
Do not fuck. Okay, you're the last person who needs to fuck with the Rust Buckets right now. You are the last person who needs to.
He has a
Because if
point.
you do, they won't care about. They won't care about Max.
To be fair, he is a different person now.
that is true.
Reference
And
to
So it would be, you
He'll
know,
really be rolling up there as a synth.
huh? No, he won't.
If he goes and talks to them, wouldn't he be a? I mean, he'd be in a.
I mean, he's
synth
already
body.
a Sith. Okay,
synth
right.
synth crime. No wonder the media doesn't report it.
Well, it's mainly the issue of what you did to my fucking girlfriend. I'm still not over that.
We're really hashing out a lot of emotions right now. This is
I'm
great.
still not over that, and I never will, dude.
Well, can I
You wanna
bother
get off
you
your
for a
chest right
second?
now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were inside my fucking girlfriend in a goddamn system, and you were fucking being a goddamn weirdo the entire time.
We weren't gonna tell him about the synth frame because we didn't want his girlfriend to know.
What?
We weren't gonna tell him about the fucking synth frame because we didn't want his girlfriend to know.
Whose girlfriend?
His girlfriend, Byte's girlfriend, really wants to kill John. So she is like number one person that we need to make sure
Well, they
that
don't
he's
know what it
in
is.
They don't, but then they know he's not in me, and therefore if they do see him, they know that it's kill on sight.
He doesn't know all the details.
I know, but like I'm just saying, we just gotta, like, you know,
For all he knows, it's a.
before that
For all
conversation.
he knows, it's a.
Before the yeah, okay. Hey, why don't we tell him that it's like the fucking dog, and then we send the dog, and she shoots the dog, and it's fine.
For your
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
cool. Yeah, good thinking. You're so smart, Mo. Anyway.
I mean, they're like 300 credits.
Okay. Now, can we with the sakes of these two, can we actually just like hash this out like a little bit more?
I'm sorry that I made your girlfriend's synthetic parts no longer tight. That's on me.
Okay, you should know context that he has much the same problem as we do, and struggles with the demonic aspect, so he constantly struggles with this idea that he needs to, like, externalize these. Okay, do we need to go somewhere? We can go somewhere if you want. I've still got another jump in me. Do you want to go to the train? You can go to the train if you like.
No. I won't be violent. I am the better man here. I won't be violent.
Reference the shirt.
Okay. I'm good.
See? All
He
better.
does have urges.
He does.
Oh, he knows.
He's also really cut up
he
about
can't
the whole
control.
fact that, you know, you kind
I'm
of
aware that he has
bangs your
urges, especially
girlfriend
when he
with
goes,
the...
go champ, go champ, go. I'm aware of it.
Is that what happened? Was that what you were doing at the
I
time?
will never forget that, by the way. I will never
You
forget that.
neglected to
I
tell
will
me
never
that part
forget
of it.
You decided to say that while I was fucking my girlfriend. He was inside her head.
Supportive.
That's really fucking funny.
Being a cheerleader while I was fucking.
Alright, cool, yeah. Hey, I've had him in my head as well. I know what it's like.
Did you have your head while you were having intercourse?
What? No, actually, I've been very,
that's what
very
I thought.
careful not to do. Well,
that's what I fucking
well, I
thought.
made the decision that maybe while I was being inhabited by another man, that I wasn't gonna like fucking do anything. How about that, huh?
Yeah, he made the decision.
Yeah, okay. So who's really too horny here, huh?
Him?
Yeah, that's what I think.
I'll admit it. I'll admit it.
Okay, fine.
I have a high sex
You
drive.
let a guy watch. That's crazy. And like, personally, not
It was
not
mainly
my
out of
thing.
style because it was funny.
Okay, well now I know you both enjoyed it. I just kind of want to take a shower. But yeah, you know, that's fine. Anyway,
Okay.
I need to do it.
you were hashing this out. Why are you coming over here?
Yeah, like,
So
I'm
I need
so
to
used to
really, I need
having to walk.
to validate a question here. This is something I've been wanting to ask you for a while now, right? Please be at least truthful in this nature involving this. Were you down in Scavtown with me when Scavtown was getting attacked by LF? Was that actually you?
That was Jack.
I was in his head.
That was Jack.
Sure was. Wasn't the first time he's impersonated him either. He impersonated him in the middle of this fucking room once
Do you
upon a
know
time.
about it using a thunderbolt?
No.
Okay, Jack has access to a thing of a thunderbolt. It's like shaped as like a bolt.
The
And
man
it can
passes as a
immediately kill
god. Of
any-
course he's got some Zeus shit on him. Like, whatever. I mean,
Yeah, like he walked towards the most high-end unit and just fucking immediately all it took was one touch, and the thing would kill immediately. But there was something in particular I was wondering what the fuck. Why would he want to make a deal with someone when he was there? Because he made a deal with some
lot of people interested in that town, huh?
He made a deal with this meta guy. I don't know what his name is.
Meta guy? What the fuck is a meta guy?
Meta?
It was another like family of the Fox like thing guy. and
Another
he was
fucking canid.
talking-
Alright.
It was specifically another family member
Oh.
talking really like, I guess like very sentimentally, and he was like more like aristocrat.
I know there was a couple of people down there. There was a Manadil as well as one other whose name escapes me right now.
That one.
Yeah, that's the
That was
one. That's the one
He
that
made a
Lorelei spoke
deal
to a
with
long
him
time ago.
so he could become physical.
Really? Interesting.
Yes.
Huh.
Like,
Wonder what the
he was saying it was you.
wonder what the price was for that.
Apparently apparently it was something deep involving a long lava of sorts.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, that sounded awful the way you said that, if I'm honest, and I'm gonna think about that any further. I'm just gonna assume it was really fucking expensive and probably not something you should have done.
It was something involving, you know, protecting one of the lava and stuff like that, blah 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 blah. And needing to protect her home.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. There's some context I don't have.
Yeah.
Please fill in the gaps.
It's not pertinent to anything that we're doing. A personal matter.
Apologies if I upset you, I didn't know.
No, it's not you.
It's not
It's
your fault.
honestly better than he knows.
Yeah.
Okay. Is he also aware that they're making units out of her? LF, be precise.
Just keeps getting better, doesn't it?
Well, I did learn one thing, that unit types can be, if they're custom in nature, if they're insecure, they can be taken off the board entirely by destroying the main servers involving them.
I don't fuck with Leap Foundry. Not that I don't think they deserve it, but you know that there are certain risks involved with me getting involved with them.
Yeah, well, I have to fuck with them because of, obviously,
I
my
know.
allegiances.
I know. I would be fucking with them too if me going out there wasn't putting more people at risk than it was helping.
Yeah. Well, if I end up finding the server in any regards, I'm getting rid of it.
Good. Well, hey,
So-
if...
Do you need him? Sorry. Do you need any help?
If you want to help me find it, yeah.
She can, I
if I end up
can't.
finding it and end up finding where exactly it is, I will more than willing allow any help in regards of destroying that fucking thing. Because there's no way I want someone who wears our colors, who did so much for us,
Well, it looks like you and John
Do you
have a
feel
mutual
about it?
interest. Maybe this is the way that you two make things up.
I'd be more than willing to do as such.
He's pretty fucking handy when it comes to that sort of thing, particularly digital systems.
The problem is LF's specialty is that, and the fact that they can make things physical, data physical, is terrifying.
I know. I've seen it. I risked it happening to me once upon a time. I was in the raid that happened a little while ago. I went up and attacked their main systems to let the mechs through. That was the first fucking job I ever did, if you believe it.
To kind of emphasize something as well about that, you know, the scrappers saw that as one of the few things that pushed them to, really fight back. You guys gave us motivation to do as such.
Oh, man, I wish I believed in that story. Do you know that's what the started the Stormbringers off, was something and similar act of defiance? And look where that went. Vice's Gestapo. Sorry, I'm just venting. Things seem to go in a circle.
Yeah.
And it spends a long time around the bottom. Well, hey, I mean, I wasn't spearheading the thing at all, but arguably, the whole thing would have failed if it wasn't for Mo. She kept Athena and Captain Dickhead alive long enough that they could destroy the core. Man would have gone crazy if it wasn't for you.
Fucking.
Hey, at the very least, that man was going off the rails. If you hadn't stabilized him, that whole thing could have failed.
I know.
Yeah. Happy memories, but some good came of it at least.
I think that was probably during when all that sort of stuff happened. That was during the time I was recovering in hospital still.
I don't know, I don't remember seeing you there, but then I didn't see many people. I was only there as a ghost, basically.
we were attacking while everything was happening. And when we found out that Elf was being attacked from space, that was the moment we were like, "Oh, they're focused up there. Get them, boys!" And there was a bunch of boys in bromine and fucking lots of other drugs and shit like that, screaming and yelling and trying to kill them. And yeah, a lot of people died.
Yeah, a lot of people died in that aftermath. That actually loops back around to the whole conflict that you had with IX. They had debatably correct, or I don't know. That was a lot. Let's not go into that. Either way, it's not like I don't want to deal with LF, and honestly, if I'm free of this and able to do so without fucking risking things, I'd be there as well, but...
Why is Nines trying to reach out to me? Doesn't reach out to me unless anything comes up.
Okay. If you need to take a call, then let's go. I mean, we're not doing anything else here. We've just gotta... Well,
Gonna go into it?
we'll shoot you with some coords and we'll meet up when it's time to hit the place. We'll agree something elsewhere.
We'll collect what we need to on our end. If you want to grab the oxygen tanks for us, we'll see what we can get otherwise. Maybe we can get something to deal with in mines.
I might have some more. I might give me enough time to actually start trying to make this glass. If I can make it, then actually, that is a good question. I need something with enough computing power to make the glass.
Okay.
I need someone to run like, how do I put this? I need someone to run the whole like process through it and then make the printer go through with it all.
I have a trick.
You got an idea of using it that way?
I don't know, it's something I haven't really tried yet.
Give it a shot.
Could do. It doesn't come without risks, though.
Okay. It's rough. Well,
Part of the reason that I started looking into fire so much is because it allows me to control heat. If I can control heat, it means I can overclock more effectively.
Okay.
After all, the whole reason I got bodied in the first place was because I overheat and my spine blew out. I was actively interested in making sure that doesn't happen again. When you see me thinking and my hands are on fire, that's what I'm doing. I'm exhausting the heat up here, out there. Surprised more people haven't done that trick, to be honest. But hey, computers aren't really supposed to cast this shit. I can only do it because of Predator.
Yeah, for me it's more movement.
Gotcha.
Gotta keep momentum.
As I said, it's not something I've really played around with, but if there's a chance that it gives you what you want, then that's fine. But once again, just gonna say what I said earlier. The fact that you are willing to expand other people's souls, but you aren't willing to give them your glasses is fucking weird.
Hey, look, as I said, I regretted saying that. I do. It was stress.
Cool.
It's okay.
In the meantime, if there's something specific she needs to do, are you okay to loan them as long as you're present?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at when we came in here. I was trying to ask if that was
Sure,
okay.
well, it's fucking weird, Byte, but yeah.
Plus, I want to get scanned because I have no idea what's going on with me.
Sure.
Since day one, I don't know what's happening to me.
You said...
That's fine.
The whole headphones, fucking legs. Why I have to keep moving, shit like that.
Yeah, we can do that.
Sure.
It looks like time frame has moved up ahead because Nine is asking where I am immediately, and that says that there's apparently bad news. So let's go to the zone.
All right.
Oh?
Sure, do you want to go?
Sure. I got a little bit of time to spare.
We can dip in, I guess, and the train goes pretty close, so let's do it. If you... I was gonna jump us, but we might need it when we're there.
Yeah, save the jump.
Anyways, yeah, sorry, I'm kind of all over the place emotionally. I didn't realize until going through that conversation. It's not you.
To be fair, I'm also in that same case,
I should be better about it, though.
Hey, After all this, we might finally have a chance to put you back in contact with some of your people if there's our Onis on the other side.
That would be crazy.
Well, there's also other spiritual people around, by the way, who are more than willing to help.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
My fair share of like spiritual people. It's just like Onis are so scarce. I know that there's one in the Enlightened, but sometimes the lived experience is so specific.
Masaru is very spiritual.
his name is Masaru.
More than most.
That's
His name's
crazy.
Masaru, yeah.
Huh.
Wait, is there something I'm missing?
Pretty certain that was the name of the psychic freak kid from that one anime.
Yeah.
What?
You know the Akira slide? I think it's that one.
Oh!
You know
yeah, you're right.
You know the kind of like fucking demon head fucking toddler dude from that one? Yeah, I'm pretty certain his name was Masaru.
Yeah. Well, yeah, his name is Masaru, and he's one of the oldest scrappers that have been around for a while. I've known him. I grew up with him, basically. Yeah, he's very spiritually inclined, and he has like high senses of like being able to like push out like his spiritual energy and shit like that, and do weird things with it.
Alright, well your boy is gonna need to, is apparently in need, so I guess we'll catch the next one.
Why can't you look at my man and appreciate him?
There was big reasons, actually, like a lot of them, as it happens. But yeah, maybe that's changed, I don't know. There's something I'm gonna demo tomorrow, and hopefully that'll fix the problem, but I'm not really sure, and it's not really
Now
worth
I'm
the risk.
curious.
Uh-huh,
I
that's
heard about
cool.
something perplexing and now I'm curious.
What the fuck is plexing?
Perplexing,
Oh,
you know.
perplexing.
It's like puzzling.
Yeah, it's pretty perplexing. Watch out, this thing is attacking people, so...
It's just a Pokemon, I think.
It is, but it was also electrocuting people. Electrocuting kills people.
Do you have more runes on you now?
No. Well, yeah, it infected my coat. Actually, I was clean for like 1 day, maybe 2 days. It wasn't great. But yeah. Either way, you know, I kind of learned to live with it.
I know I shouldn't pry, but the more I see you, the more I'm like, I'm so curious. I'm so curious what's happening to you.
You and me both. There's a lot of stuff happening to me as it happens. I'm just not gonna say that. Listen, it's glad that you're excited and everything, but you know, everybody has their stuff. Do you know what that guy's about? He's got some crazy purple arms and stuff.
Yeah, but I don't deal with cybernetics. I deal with
Is that what that
strange
is?
occult bullshit.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It looks like cybernetics.
There's a lot of strange occult bullshit in this city. You must be well employed. What are you doing? What? Are you,
Ism is activating, that's what it is.
listen, it was that sort of shit that got me in this mess. Huh.
I mean, you can't be shocking people. We gotta think you're a rabbit.
Oh, animal control? Do you know what? I'm gonna just get out of here.
Yeah, you've been shocking people. They belong to you.
Huh. Huh. Why the fuck does Byte need a bike? It's kind of like Sonic racing. It's just a waste of time. Whoa, whoa, hey, man. Hey. Be careful, there's like a lightning rat going around that's kind of hurting people. It might do damage to a synth like you. Just be careful, okay?
Fetch my marionette strings! It's time for a show!
It might be, yeah, but I mean, if you're into that, but it was sparking off pretty hard.
Extreme!
I mean, maybe you'll get like a buzz off it or something. You know, no pun intended. Maybe it'll charge you up and like reboot some stuff. I don't know. Give it a try. You do you, man.
I am Rockman!
You are? Okay. Well, best of luck with that, I guess. Yeah.
God damn it! I had it all set up! All set up!
Oh. Never sure what to think of that guy.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, dude. I don't think anything's gonna happen. You never know.
They really did train a culture of violence junkies down here.
They're like a singing, like, quartet.
Curious.
You know Jermalami, the petting sense robot.
Some robot is here trying to around tasing people and like beat and trying to.
They're in the charity.
Some, I don't know. We chased it down.
Oh my god.
Where do you go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
He's out of the cafe. He's in the cafe. He's behind the counter.
What's going on?
It's a tiny trunk monkey.
A tiny trunk monkey? I just saw a big trunk monkey. Huh.
Yeah, there it is.
I met Monkey recently. He's got a really cool jacket.
Oh, nice. I think I've seen him like a couple of times.
Yeah, no, swaggiest ass monkey I've ever seen. Cool as shit, though. Huh.
Hi, Max.
Hi, how's it going? I didn't notice your butterfly before. Is that a new thing?
I sometimes read them out, sometimes don't. Just depends on the area, vibe, whatever.
I kind of needed to offer you an apology. I didn't know it at the time, but it turns out that a friend of mine was like threatening to infest you or something the other day. There's context to that. It's not really gonna make it easier, but yeah, he's got a lot of stuff on right now, and I know that's not an excuse, but I'd really appreciate if you gave him some leniency. Just a bit.
Okay, you might have to. Okay, you know what? Actually, this might be a better talk for like somewhere a little bit more nondescript, if you will.
Sure,
I'll let
why
you
not?
lead. I promise I'm not trying to do anything. I just
That's
need
fine.
like.
No, I'll come with you.
I
I can
talk
come
with
with
all
you.
this loud. Yeah.
I'll be okay, don't worry. I don't think anything's gonna happen. After all, it used to know Mo, right? So, it's probably fine. Hi.
I told the security people about it.
Listen, wherever you want to go, we can go. It's okay.
Sure, let's go to the Rust Bucket Hangar, if you're fine with that.
It's probably not the best place to have this particular conversation, but yeah, then I'm really a big fan of him.
That's not
the memorial.
the Rust Bucket.
Huh?
The memorial would work.
Hey, man.
Are you Max or Mo?
I'm Max. Mo's my friend, yeah.
You're Max. Okay.
Yeah, she's not with me right now. We've got a pretty bad patient who's pretty sick, needing a lot of attention, so she's stuck in the clinic. Oh, there's like lightning rats attacking people out there. Worth mentioning.
Lightning rats?
Yeah, like lightning rats. I don't really know what they are. They kind of. I was talking to this guy who just come here from another world, and this thing came up to him and then scratched him a load. And when that didn't work, it electrocuted the shit out of him.
Oh. I can shit through my
Are you okay? It's pretty wet down there, dude.
It's fine. And I was chasing a mini trunk monkey, but
Just
got
always
away.
something.
Any particular reason? Did it do anything? Did it steal something from you or what?
We should probably get moving.
It trespassed on my property.
Oh, I didn't know you had property. Okay.
Is the memorial
The
good?
memorial is that way, yeah.
Let's go to the memorial. No, dude.
Memorial. Wait, that's where the mini trunk monkey is. You guys are helping me.
There's a little guy over there.
Oh, now he's got a wet ass and skid marks.
That's a regular trunk monkey. I need the big one.
No, the small one is that direction.
You know, every time people tell me, whoa! Holy shit! Am I? Huh? Okay, fine.
He's right here. You don't.
You know what? I'm just gonna vacate the premises.
I love that little guy. He's doing his job. I love him.
He gave me a round meal at Christmas. It was nice. I say it was nice. It was horrendous, but you know, it was good for the gift.
So much. He just goes. He's a little guy. I don't know why.
That was all the food we had at the time.
I think small things cheer me up very, very much. I think that's why I love Rubber Ducky so much.
You look in the mirror,
Oh, you still keep up the rubber ducky thing? That's cute.
Yep, I have a collection of Rubber Duckies, and I've been getting
How big's it now?
Why? I like jumping over people. It's fun.
Ever the athlete, huh?
No, I need that. I need that to
If you jump over the wrong person, you get last days.
Or you'll land on a spiked helmet or something, and that won't end well.
What is that? Someone.
Oh my god.
I feel like this attempt to be discreet has failed miserably from the word go.
Speaking of, absolutely fucking knocked up there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, I guess it is a pretty well-frequented area, but yeah.
Okay.
We noticed the real question, and was she firing onto the crowd of her friends?
Why does it look like that? Why is it so long?
That's so long.
It looks really tall. Oh, it's got like a body suspended in the air above it? What the hell's that?
You might need to blink at it, because I'm not seeing that.
Nah, you might wanna. The haunted trunk monkey. That was the case.
That's cursed. No, it looked like its soul was being like stretched out into the sky. It was crazy, yeah. Huh. Alright, weird.
So
Alright.
you didn't get it. That like roaches. But that one was genuinely like a roach. And it's back, by the way. Bye-bye.
You don't gotta get fucking comfy, you know? They go home.
I was gonna get comfy. Things are going so well right now. Well, they're not, but they're going better than they usually are, and usually they're going terribly. So that's great.
I am glad to hear it.
Yeah! Honestly, something actually worked for once. That never happens. Anyway, yeah, you wanted to say something now that we're in no way, shape, or form in privacy?
Yeah, sure. I can talk.
So quick. Oh, fuck this.
Yeah, it is.
Like, not. I can't focus.
I don't feel like this is happening. You know, maybe something for another time.
Put it on a mousetrap.
Maybe you can come over sometime. I'm sure Mo would love to catch up with you. So, you know, we've got a little place. It's not too far from where the Stormbringers used to be set up. It's kind of cozy.
Yeah, sure. Thanks for the invite.
I mean, sure, why not? Fuck it.
Take you up on that. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
You know,
One day. For sitting down.
Kevin Elbow.
So you're not synthetic? Well, that answers that question.
one day.
I just assumed that you wouldn't get tired legs if you were synthetic.
Anyone can get tired of anything, I found.
Huh. Curious. Well, there goes.
One day, there's gonna be Trunkageddon, and you know, while
I feel
I'm at
like
my
you're
house
calling
just
in
chilling,
the-
people are gonna be like,
I feel like you're calling in some sort of like apocalypse event. You're like jinxing it or something. I don't feel like we should
It's
talk
gonna
about the
happen.
Trunkageddon. Sounds like a bad time.
Happen, and then people are gonna be approaching me, and they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, Judith, we're so sorry that we didn't realize why you were being so aggressive. As if we didn't know, we didn't listen." And then I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, well, I told you so."
Is this
That's
why
I pursued?
Ow!
Damn.
My bad. I was just getting overwhelmed. Can we like stop the about trunk monkeys for like 1 second, please?
Okay. Why do you guys have a headache?
Ow.
It's because I did my arm. I do apologize for this trunk monkey conversation.
You could have just said stop.
I couldn't. My brain wouldn't.
Okay. Oh man, I was in a good mood and everything. Oh.
That's fine. Well, actually, no, not for you guys. I don't know how it works for you guys.
Huh. Alright, well, sure. Anyway. Yeah, I know my friend was a bit of an asshole. There's reasons for that. It's like... Really... I mean, I don't expect you to, like, feel bad for him or anything like that, but when I say that guy's gone through a lot recently, he's gone through, like, a lot recently. And I know that, like, being an asshole is a really bad, like, fucking way to, like, externalize that sort of shit. But, like, also, that's the only thing that actually works. And I mean that, like, on a programmatic level. That is actually the only thing that works. It's not great. He's been getting me in trouble all the time because of it, but also, I'm one of the only people who understands what that's like, so... Yeah, he's got a lot of shit he needs to externalize, and there's only one thing that works. And it's not because he's an asshole, it's like... It's kind of like a curse, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
You might have to lend to me some understanding then. Because I have met your friend John before.
Yeah.
Because he used to be inside of Nines.
I know. Yeah, no, I took him out.
Okay. I appreciate you taking it out of him.
Yeah, well, it was a close run thing. They were gonna kill him. The long and short of it is, John was being compelled to do a lot of shit that was pretty fucking horrendous. And the thing is that they thought he was doing that because basically he has... Oh god, I don't really want to go into the whole fucking thing, but basically the actions he was taking he believed were justified because of A, system infection that was fucking with him, and B, a whole load of other shit that I don't have the time to explain. But you know how, like, sometimes you talk to a religious nut job, and like the ball cultists, for example, like you try and explain that maybe killing everybody isn't a bad thing, but they're like convinced it's like the way of the divine and all that sort of shit, so it's really hard to get through to them. Kind of similar sort of deal. Anyway, kind of took a risk, imported him into my internal systems. Kind of had a program ready to go that we were going to test out and see if it working on him. It was like a close run thing. Got him a lot closer. Realized that a lot of shit he'd been told, he'd been lied to. Got like perspective on himself. Feels really, really bad about the fact that he's killed a lot of innocents. It's. Have you ever been mind controlled? Or like anything of the sort? Yeah, well, it's... The way what he has works, and I've experienced it myself, it kind of works through a method of, instead of just, do this now, it's kind of like, makes it make sense to you. It plays in your emotions, kind of leans you in, affects your biases. Like, imagine you were like an AI, right? You know how like you have like weighted responses to certain things? Like, make you more likely to say this, make you more likely to say that because of different neural pathways. Well, it kind of infects those to an extent that it determines another outcome. So when you're thinking about things, it turns towards violence and justification for that sort of shit rather than, it's a whole fucking thing. At that time, he was coming to terms with the fact that he may not exist, and he's been implanted with fake memories. He's still, while he's better, he's not all the way there. We're trying to figure out a more permanent solution for that or anything. But, yeah, that's kind of why I was keeping him on board, because, I could monitor him, kind of like a baby leash, I guess. It's bad. Honestly, if you meet anyone in the Fox masks, they're all kind of like that. John was the only one we've been able to help so far. There's another one who's hunting me right now. Poor fucking woman. I mean, shit. She died fighting that infected shit out in the wastelands. They're on her deathbed, and we have some pretty shrewd ideas of why she died. People came along, made her take a bargain. Her face gets eaten off, and all of a sudden she believes that these people who did this shit to John are a visitation from God incarnate. And, you know, it's hard not to, like, fucking, you know, understand that point of view, right? You're on your deathbed, you're crying out for help, someone comes and offers you a second chance, you're alive again, all this weird mystical shit. It's kind of hard not to, you know, see how one could, like, lend validity to, you know, kind of that as a religious experience. And, yeah, she was hopped up on the Kool-Aid. Holy fucking shit. Was trying to axe my head in around the meat rack. Thankfully, Mo stopped them, but yeah, a whole load of thing. Poor fucking woman. Couldn't have been older than, like, what, 22, 23? She was crying the whole fucking time. Awful when that shit happens to soldiers. Goes out, fucking trying to protect a load of people, probably had family back home she was thinking of, or maybe she didn't have any choice but to sign up. Ends up getting destroyed in a war that was completely pointless to begin with and caused by some fucking asshole fucking with things beyond his understanding. And then as a result of all this, they get turned into the very thing they fucking pledge their life to fight. A threat to everyone. And the worst part is they honestly think they're doing the right thing. It was in such a good mood today. The story goes on, but these people are suffering in a big way, and unfortunately, one of the only ways that they can kind of, like, externalize or get rid of that kind of shit is by, you know, in John's case, you know, being hostile to other people, because that's the way things are done. It's kind of like, you know, imagine you were energetic and you just kind of, well, maybe you don't know, but, like, if you were pumped up on, like, energy or sugar or something and you kind of just need to do some laps or some sit-ups to get it out, it's kind of like, well, their mind's a tweak towards violence, so the only way they can get it out is either by hurting people or, you know, sometimes just being real assholes to people, which was the case with what's happened with you and also what's happened with Hamsky. Had a bit of a confrontation with him recently, honestly, because holy shit, some of the shit he was saying to people around me was putting me in, like, a lot of fucking danger. But yeah, it was gross. Hey, it's, a really fucked situation. We're trying to find some way to help him out, but, goddamn, that story goes deep and I don't have the time, and nor is this the right place to say anything. But yeah, anyway, he's trying. It's a work in progress. And if anything, the fact that he has made the amounts of improvement he does means that maybe the rest of them aren't lost either, so yeah. You know, so there's hope.
I see.
Yeah, which is more than a lot of people in this fucking city. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect you to fully understand it, and truth be told, I know what I look like, and I know I sound like a schizoid person sprouting the most fattest load of bullshit you've ever heard. But, you know, I'd feel bad if I didn't try.
I take Haruka's recommendations pretty highly.
Really? Oh, shit.
Schizoids are the best source of reliable, knowledgeable information in Zephyros.
Yeah, well, if you say enough crazy shit, you get it right eventually, and that's when they become really insufferable. But yeah.
Accuracy by volume of fire.
That's the one. Yeah.
It's kind of funny. Some of the crackpot things I've come up with, I haven't been too far off. I was pretty close though.
I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah.
I would want to hear the rest of the story at some point, but different place, different time.
Yeah, it's not really something I can talk about openly. But yeah, there's a lot of people who we need to be careful about talking to. Honestly, there are so many complications with it. We so desperately need help, but like, holy fuck, everyone and their mother is like, you know, like fucking earlier, I think people just got too fucking cozy working with corpos around this area, man. You know, after the whole kind of like 100 credits a kill thing. Like, holy shit, you've got people rocking up in Cerberus like they're just chomping at the bit wanting to kill someone. Everyone else around the meat rack is working for them as well. It's really difficult when as soon as someone joins a corporation, you're not talking to one man. The scales are never balanced. They have everything to fucking gain from selling you out and all the resources behind them, and you're just one dude. The only way you can defend yourself is building another corporation, which means selling your soul. So you just can't do shit with people. Finding actual anticorps in the city is super fucking hard.
is one, people either have no backbone, no spine, or don't actually have class consciousness in the slightest. Two, their brains operate off who is funniest or who is most fucking desirable or attractive, because the amount of people I've seen that go, oh, this person can't be bad even though they're a corporal, which is inherently the enemy, you know, like inherently, in every sense of the fucking word. They say funny things to me, and they're my friend. They never, that would be a show they put on, or some kind of charade. No.
The pattern I've seen's always the same. People can't have a relationship with a faceless corporation, but they like the idea that they can be special and have this relationship with this one guy. And that works until all of a sudden that guy wants something for you. In that case, it's like, whoa, okay, you can either give me what I want, or, you know, I lose my job and the next guy, he might not be so nice. And it's just holding a gun to your head and not as many words, you know, it's, well, more words technically, but yeah, that's how it works every time. They wheel in, they start making friends, and then all of a sudden it's do what I want, otherwise the next guy, he's really gonna fuck your ass.
The best and only way to interact with a corporation is to just drain their money by destroying their assets, and maybe chinning the guards, or telling them, this isn't, your life isn't worth a paycheck, fuck off. Those are the only interactions. Anything more will just end in you getting pegged, it seems.
Yeah.
Unless you're really sneaky and just pretend that.
Incidentally, I like the fact that you guys are reclaiming the color orange from LF. It's kind of good. Noticing a lot of orange going around. You're kind of rocking it.
Oh, blessed be it. It was our color from the start.
Used to be I used to see anything neon and orange, I'd run the other way.
If an oppressive group tries to lay claim to the company, I will kill all of them. I will kill all of them. I hope you'll be in the war efforts too. I see that hair, I see that fit. If someone tries
I was born with this hair. I can't help it.
if a corporate tries to claim the shade of blue that we
Oh yeah. Oh, we're rocking it. We're rocking it. We're rocking it. We're fucking killing them. I will contact you personally. We are going after them.
Blue Legion. Hello, don't worry, I won't say that in front of strangers. It's a bit embarrassing.
You have a hot pocket? What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean,
sorry, I was already deeply overstimulated. Then the clown circus came in.
No, I don't have a hot pocket.
I'm gonna sit on the other side of benches and chill out for a little bit.
It's not edible.
Sorry, I was having a headache.
Max, mind if I update you on something a little bit?
Because I'm cute.
Sure, why not? Oh, one of those. See you around.
Okay, see you in 5 hours.
No, it's gonna be a small update. It's not gonna be that long. I basically informed the Scrappers during the latest meeting involving the information that
You guys
Nines
have
was lying
meetings?
about mainly. Yeah, we do. Some of us, yeah.
Huh, alright, shit.
We just catch up, basically just go, hey, what corporate fucktard is trying to do shit to us? So, it's usually what it is.
Alright.
Either way.
Do you have a boardroom?
No, it's literally just a bunch of guys sitting around a scrap pile and fucking boards of plates.
I just thought it sounded kind of funny for it. Never mind. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, but the boardroom is just a pile of shit in front of us. Who knows?
I get it. I get it.
So, informed them about the bullets. Told them about it. Told them not to use them. Told them to don't fuck with them. Obviously, some of them were very suspicious of how I even found out the information. I basically just told them.
You
that I
gotta
stole it.
be careful with this, dude. If one of them blabs, and that's a lot of people you just told, then it's way easier for the corporation to wipe people out than that news getting public.
Yeah, and that's why I've kept it to only them.
Well, hey, as long as you trust them. I mean, this is a dark rabbit hole, and like, I don't know. I don't know what we do about this, to be honest, because it's one of those things where once it gets out, and it feels like more and more it's going to, I didn't expect... I gave Gav that information, incidentally, with the view of passing that on to you, because I knew you were using, like, the 30 pieces and shit like that. I didn't expect him to immediately start talking under Vestratech fucking surveillance about it right behind one of their fucking official buildings, which, you know, I just... Can we just rein that in for a second, maybe? That'd be great. But yeah. Whatever, dude. I don't want to get shitty about it. Like, truth be told, I probably shouldn't have told him, but I was kind of shell-shocked at the time. We'd only just found out, and I was still processing everything. But yeah.
I had to tell him, honestly, because they've been using it.
I know.
Bullets.
I know. Well, hey.
And so... they're no longer be using them, but it did actually make us realize one thing. It's something we actually managed to pull positive out of it, despite all the negatives. Soul damage seems to be highly effective against LF.
Yeah,
so,
Marcus told us that those bullets were blessed or something against the fucking corporation. I don't know what the fuck that meant, but now I do, I guess. If it's in tune with their artificial god, then yeah. That makes sense.
I have a jar of the powder that they're made from. It's like a red powder.
Interesting.
Looked with the glasses, didn't really see anything about it, but like, aside from the factor that it's extremely valuable from my understanding, just one jar of it can set up a whole, like, factory lot, possibly. But, yeah, no. Red jar has funny components, don't know necessarily what exactly.
Okay.
Aside from that, I basically told them that, and I told them the information that Nines and fucking and Co have been saying, so they're caught up on the whole regards of it. They're going to stay away from the situation, because I knew eventually one of them was going to end up finding out about Vice, because all of them talk with other FoxTec staff and stuff like that as well sometimes.
Understandable. It's yeah.
I basically what I've done is everyone is in the agreement of no one's fucking with FoxTec, especially not publicly, mediatically, or anything like that. No one's gonna fuck with them. We already have one big horse to deal with, and that one has a big LF sign on it. So
yeah, I know. You gotta choose your battles in this fucking city.
Yeah, so they're focusing on that and focusing on a way to have more effective ammunition against LF. That's what all of them are focusing on. And they're leaving me to my own devices, because Derek, you know, the leader, has already stated that anything that I'm doing involving FoxTec is all on me.
Yeah, well...
It's not on that. So.
Once again, well, I appreciate the openness, and hopefully they do see sense on this. I'm just always worried that people are going to blab something and word's going to get to the wrong people. But hey, at the end of the day, as long as they don't have any proof, I guess it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, thanks for telling me anyway. I'd be interested to see that powder. I can
see if I can get it.
I want to talk... So that wax, right? Yeah. It's a defense against this shit, and it's clearly being developed for a while. I don't think that my system should know how to make it, which means I think it's learning. If we are
learning, mine
going
was as well
to crack this shit open, and I mean all of it, ARD as well, I'm weighing up like the whole kind of like opinion of, you know, whether or not we train it or not, or whether we want to keep that information away.
From my understanding, independently, both of us have been teaching different things.
I assume so.
I've had different adaptions. From my understanding, you've had your adaptions, I've had mine. Mine have been really fucking weird, and I don't like them. I mean, I very, very much don't like them.
It's an offensive, defensive protocol. That was the way that it was described. It takes and holds, it takes and, well, weaponizes, basically. That's the whole instance. It's deeply ingrained within the system. You know, what it takes, it doesn't give back, and it uses it.
Yeah.
It's been there since the beginning.
For me, actually, Here's a good question. This might just like unravel some things between the both of us and our differences involving it. When you're going to try and use something involving it, are you consciously trying to actually making it happen?
So, I mean, if you really want to know, everything I do using it is exploiting its directives. So I don't have any control over it whatsoever. So, like, let's take an example, right? I knew that what mine's directives were because it told me, and I knew that it wants to connect with other elements of the system, and it wants to protect itself. Ergo, if we think about what happened with John, then that's how that was a calculated risk. Like, that wasn't something I did. That wasn't something I directed it to do. That was me taking a gamble based on what I knew the thing's protocols were. In terms of the optimization and what's happened to me, that's it trying to turn me into a more suitable host. The changes I've made, the fact I've got claws, the fact I'm uglier, the fact that, well, I'm stronger and all the rest of it is changes that it's made to my physiology in order to protect itself. That's not me doing it. It's much the same as the wax.
Well, mine's in a bit of a different situation. I've kept trying to put it in a box, and it keeps trying to break out of the box. And
well, hey, yeah. Well, if its directives are the same as mine, it really wants to connect with other shit. Once again,
well, that's what happened in the beginning with both of us. You saw what happened. It kept trying to, dead water.
Yeah, and the problem is that can be fatal. I've seen that myself. I mean, if you upgrade to a version that's keyed up to destroy Predator, take it over, or if it's a higher level. I mean, that was the main problem with, like, Archon, right? Was like, odds are he had higher administrative access. So connecting with him was a surefire way to him take control of you if he needed to, or take control of more.
Which was strange, because the opposite happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't trust anything that guy said, to be honest. What you felt and what he felt could have been entirely different things.
Yeah, I lied to him specifically. I lied about what I got from him. Because what I got from him was way more than what he got. I'm able to decrypt all of their files. Like, I mean, SYN files, ARD files, all of them.
Yeah, sure.
Decrypt them.
Cool.
It's Keystone, basically, and I have access to the terminal.
Okay.
But, like, I haven't touched any of it involving that, because that was during the time where you were literally telling me to not.
Yeah, well, there's a reason for that, because once again, I mean, we've got
fucking with that.
Yeah, no, I know. It's a game of three sides, right? We've got our immediate problems, Vice, FoxTec, whether those are the same entity now. Like, oh god, I want to chase it so bad.
Died. Focus. Lock it.
Oh, I don't want to lock in right now. Okay, yeah, okay. So, anyway, the whole fucking...
I'm gonna move here.
Oh, I'm just gonna turn around. Okay, so...
Yeah.
What the fuck was I saying? I'm completely lost. I just want to chase that.
You're saying, the difference between Vice, FoxTec, all that.
Yeah.
All the combination involving interacting with this.
My theory for the longest time is that the sides are being played against each other intentionally in order to aid the
Fuck off, Boxy. I'm gonna kick your ass. Get. Don't do it.
You're gonna come here right now. Hey, what is it? I've been training. Where are you running? Where are you running to? Piece of shit. What is the chances that after fucking 2 years, basically, of being in this city, all of a sudden there's like 3 people who run on all fours like that?
Couple, actually. One on one. I got scared.
I'll get you.
Yes. He's gone.
What are we talking about?
Oh, yeah, back on track. Before we were, before things happened.
Uh-huh.
Yes, so, like, everything interconnected in the nature that what it is. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get
The nature of what? What the fuck's happening?
What I gained from Archon, and what happened there, going from there again.
Oh, I think yeah, sorry, I got really distracted. So, yeah, what was I saying?
You were on about, like, the whole factor of, like, you know, the Deadwater Protocol, kill people, you know.
Yeah. No, I remember now. So, yeah, I remember. So basically, right, what was happening was there's this. I think both sides, we know that what the thing wants allegedly is souls, right? That's the thing that it's getting paid for.
Yeah.
In order to get souls, it's making deals with people, but what they want is more souls. And it now has two people who are playing both sides against each other. In short, you've got these factions and these factions. This whole thing is a distraction to be able to allow it to continue itself and for it to get more of what it wants, which is more fucking souls. I guess that's how they're kind of like trying to, like, I guess, weaken it, I guess. Maybe by locking shit outside of the plane or whatever else, then they're denying it and they're trying to starve it or something. But I get the feeling it probably doesn't feed on souls as much as it just wants them. I feel like... I mean,
I feel like it's more of the thing.
If we think about this logically, right? Like, okay, so this thing's been around since allegedly before time, if people are to be said.
Yeah.
Well, souls have only existed for a fraction of that time, so clearly it's not using it for food sustenance. Clearly it's a want, not a need.
It's a more value of experience. Because, like, if we take the terminology of, like, soul, right? If we take the terminology of soul, right? One of the most common analogies involving soul is experience.
Yeah, soul is memory.
Life experience. Yeah, it's memory.
No, I'm aware. It's why I don't fucking hack synthetics.
For something like that. Yeah. Well, it's information.
Yeah, no, I get it.
That's why it's so valuable to it, because it's an entire life pocket of information.
It's
way better than just reading it online.
That does make sense, but you see, the thing is that whenever we're talking
access to emotional values,
I always try and, like, temper myself when I come down this line of thinking, because, like, I mean, this thing is completely alien, right? Like,
it's way beyond us.
Yeah, have you ever heard of Azathoth?
Like the Eldritch thing, or
yeah, that's the one. It's an old story.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not true. The idea of Azathoth was built around the idea of an idiot god. It was controversial at the time, but basically the idea was that if you were all-knowing and all-powerful, and any problem you had just ceased to exist at your earliest fancy, why the fuck would you learn anything? You wouldn't develop social skills. You wouldn't develop at all. You'd just be in a constant baby state. And that was the thing with Azathoth. It was this god baby that everybody fucking had to keep asleep, and they were terrified that one day it might do something because it had the power to just end shit as it was. That's the whole idea of it. And basically it plays on the idea that if something's super powerful, they're unknowable by developed brain standards. They could just be whatever the fuck. And we just have to hope that they don't notice. So my point is that I don't like to read into, like, why it wants them too much. We just know that it does for whatever reason. Who knows? With the level of power this thing's on, it couldn't. Maybe it doesn't even desire them that much at all. Maybe it's a flight of fancy. Maybe it's just something that I don't know. We don't know when it comes to this sort of stuff. But I mean, point is that the whole thing has been built to further that end. It's manifested in terms of that end, at least as far as we can tell. And that's why I came to the conclusion that, hey, anything that you were gleaning from the system directly, as opposed to from externalities, is probably going to feed back around to that goal. And we've seen that, right? Because every time that we've done anything, I mean, this was the whole deal with, like, Jack and that whole thing, it all just ends up feeding that machine, you know? Every deduction people have made, every action we've made, you know, it is what it is.
It's fucking
I mean, that doesn't mean that there's nothing to be gained from the files. It just means that everything has to be taken with a fat pinch of salt. That it's probably and could be either because of Predator or because of Jack or because of who else other fucking schemers are working on this. I mean, they've got teams of some pretty fucking severe scientists working on this shit. I mean, doing a PSYOP campaign on us.
Literally, the difference between the information that you've gotten and the difference between the information I've gotten. Yeah, sure, most of the information I've gotten has been fucking wacko, crazy, fucking mumbo-jumbo talking and spews of guys, but when you take, like, the baseline of what it is, right? You don't take the extra, like, curricular of fucking religious zealotry. You just take the baseline, what it is. What is the story trying to tell, right? It's like, okay, I kind of understand what the fuck's going on. I kind of see what roles are being trying to apply to certain people. I get it. I also now fully understand who was actually trying to kill me at the beginning of all this and why I keep getting called betrayer.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, really small point. Sorry if you're getting distracted here, but also I think IX will probably crush you if you take much longer. But the whole kind of situation with, have you asked your system about Jack?
I have not, because I think the first time it ever processed him, I crashed.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay,
it was like the first ever time I read the name.
Interesting.
And that was because of Marcus.
No, I'm thinking, well, hey, so that means you may have a more modern version, maybe something that Vice was working on. Okay. I imagine that. Okay, so Jack is the administrator. They don't want accessing the program. If you comprehended the name as the administrator, that would cause you to shut down, or at least cause some sort of message. Because if you have a more modern system, i.e., post 2 years ago, 3 years ago, when the whole kind of split happened, then it would make sense that they would have fail-safes built in for that sort of thing. I've never had anything like that. My system thinks Jack's a great guy.
Yeah, mine thinks the opposite. Oh. My like, from my understanding, mine's Orange Boy. Yeah. And it's been, and instead of going down like how it did with Archon and everyone else that has been affiliated as such, mine's been going up in updates. Getting higher numbers than lower numbers.
My system still got Predator patent pending on it. That's how old it is. It thinks Jack's this great guy who's trying to help his family and everybody else like that. I don't even know if it knows who Vice is, but it probably does now through me.
I think I figured out a theory about them, actually, the fragments. I think they're of the previous users.
You think so?
I think so,
Could
because
be.
that's
I mean, it makes sense that they'd have some sort of memory. Actually, no, you're right. Because if other people are running on it... No, go ahead. Sorry, finish your thought. Yeah, cool.
So I'll explain it. So that story came from Memory Core AO4.
Yeah.
AO4 is Vice.
Administrative 4, yeah.
Yeah. That was inside the fragment.
Okay.
Which everything it's been telling me, and it's been disciplining me, everything of sorts. I think I figured out why I keep, well, relating to a little different regards involving this. Is there someone over there?
I was checking. Paranoia.
Okay, so it's the same. I just look around a little. I think the system itself thinks that it's playing the role of Vice's dad, and that is why it's doing what it's doing.
Sure. I also want to say that you're, I mean, I'll take that as advised, but I also want to say that, like, I mean, from personal experience, I know that I run on part of the system. It's been claiming part of me, right? If this thing's been passed down, then it makes sense that it retains. Once again, Predator doesn't let go of what it's taken. It could be that there could be some fragment of, like, legacy in there, you know? It was used to be a thing with... Before, cybernetics were more commonly known, you know, back in the day where they were kind of like corporate assets only and things got hired down from one thing to another. People used to talk about, you know, well, they call them ghosts. It was this idea that, like, okay, if you had an arm and that arm was trained on the data of a very talented marksman, people would suddenly develop kind of skills beyond what they previously had if they inherited the same arm, because it was trained on that data set and had that memory, and it was tweaked to a higher level of precision and all that sort of shit. Caused a lot of people to go super cyber psycho. But yeah, it's, either way, the same theory kind of applies, right? If you train data on one person for long enough, it's gonna retain their memories and thoughts, as well as their inclinations. So, yeah, I guess it follows.
It also is one of the reasons why I knew when Vice was lying and when he wasn't.
Huh? Oh. I see. Interesting.
Yeah. Telltale signs. Anyway, let's get out of the fucking rain, because we're like sitting in the goddamn cooler. That's probably not good for either of us to keep sitting
I keep having this discussion with people, but never mind. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah. It's more like, you know, you're a cat. Hey,
Honestly, I don't really feel it. I'm covered in wax right now. Shit glides right off. Yeah, thanks.
I couldn't help but give a wax to a car.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Hey, it's
Some
the
kids
same
are gonna
thing
try and
with
like
Jess,
mount me
dude.
as a grind rail soon, but yeah.
Don't say it like that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so if the theorization of the fragments, you know, predecessoring, legacying, all this sort of stuff, and doing what they're doing, right? Does that not mean that the other, I guess, administrators that have got involved with these other fragments are technically still around with the information that they have?
Huh.
Like, has that not been a thought process in this nation? 'Cause you
That's
think
how
about it.
Vice is 200 years old, because he's been imprinted.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit.
Huh. So much the same way as my system's turning me into what it wants, and your system's having effect on you. If he was connected to this in some way, odds are maybe he was incarnated as someone else. Maybe he's two people. The orphan that was
That
taken
would
off
be
the street and whatever's imprinted over the top of him. In which case he's been living with it for a very long time and groomed into it, so don't know if there's anything walking him back off that bridge, but maybe that makes sense of why he talks so differently sometimes. It's actually different people talking.
It's because it's ingrained so much to the point where...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know when my threat detection's going crazy and it's affecting me.
No. Wait. You're so right. Hold on.
I'm good
You're
at
so
that.
right.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
My fragment has only... Hi, Sonny.
That is so unlucky. Holy shit.
You good?
I was looking for you, specifically Byte. Should I go?
It's fine, I think we were wrapping up here anyway. We should probably talk about this at another time.
Yeah, we should.
See you around.
Bye, buddy.
Damn.
Bye-bye.
Wow.
Yeah. Some source on some scuba gear or something like that. Also gotta try out this thing John's been working on. Keeps me itchy, but hopefully it'll be alright.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
I think that was one of Ash's friends. Maybe I should have asked them.
Do you think Gav's here? Do you think he's here just like, I don't know, sitting somewhere?
Last time I saw Gav, he was having palpitations in Zone 7. I don't know if he's doing too well.
A what? What the fuck happened?
He was freaking out about a load of stuff. There's a lot on his mind. He turns out to be a real bridge point between a lot of people. He's a good guy to know.
Shit.
Yeah. I'll let you know. Sorry, what was your name? I have seen you before.
I'm Wayne. Nice to meet you.
Wayne, okay. Well, I'll let him know that you're looking for him if I see him.
Okay. Fucking hell, dude. What the fuck?
What is that stuff coming off your feet? I was curious. I saw you the other day. What is that stuff coming off your feet?
Oh, gravity module that I use for the boots to keep me from falling, have me hover a bit.
Huh. You got some sort of leg problem or something?
No, they just help me to get around faster.
Fair enough. Gotta have some expensive power cores in those things. Nice.
Oh yeah, it took forever to make them.
Oh, you made him? Impressive.
I'm not from Zephyr, and the air is a lot denser here. It's harder to run around.
Huh. Interesting. Are you like constantly on an oxygen high then, or something like that? Huh.
Okay.
What?
I don't know why the shutters are closed.
No, me neither. I didn't think this area was closed. We just had security walk past.
I've been here for a while.
Yeah. Maybe we better ask Aiden. I saw him run down. Sorry, you guys got any idea why the shutters are closed? Is there some sort of lockdown or something?
The shutters are closed?
Yeah, up that way they are, yeah. We were just trying to get out.
Oh, shit. Okay, I have no fucking idea.
Alright.
I came down here to, fix someone up.
Huh, well that might be the reason there. That's the guy who's been kidnapping people.
Oh, great. What?
Firefly, his name is. He, kidnaps them, infests them with mold, and turns them into his brood mothers. Kind of weird, fucked up situation. Don't know if you've seen Millie walking around, but that's what happened to her. Poor fucking girl. She really can't get a break.
Oh, shit.
Apparently it's a bit of a stalemate situation, because anything you do to him happens to her. Real nasty piece of work. Advise you steer clear. Huh? Yeah, no. Honestly, I want to as well. If I had my way, I'd be doing a lot of things to that man right now, but yeah, unfortunately, no. He's just preying on people in the Megabuilding and turning them into his weird, sick mushroom family victims, whatever the fuck else. Well, looks like Hamsky's handling it.
Alright.
Yeah, bit of intel on that shit. Mushrooms seem to have the ability to impersonate other people. It's a way to kind of get close. So hey, if he's around and one of your friends comes up to you and they're, you know, acting a bit stupid or silent, steer clear. At least until they can talk to you, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, real asshole.
That's information.
No worries. That's Millie and Millie's mushroom people behind. Alright, well, I don't want to interrupt them.
Just gonna wait at the gate, I guess.
I guess so. Don't want to breathe in any of his bullshit.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad that I'm wearing a mask.
Good idea for Zephyr in general, to be honest.
Yes.
I was gonna get one, but fuck, way too late for that at this point. Looks like they've opened it up. And closed it again. Okay. Huh. What the fuck? Anyone in the, place we can call through to? I know they can open this up.
I just heard them say something.
It was open and then they closed it again. I don't know what the hell that's about. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, the other fucking shutter's closed. We want to get out of the mega building. Thanks. Holy shit, what the fuck's going on? Is it that Firefly guy causing everybody to be on high alert?
It's a meeting, isn't it?
No, it's just a meeting, not jobs. Are you guys just going through?
We're going through, yeah. The other day was locked and we were kind of stuck inside.
Headed to the bakery to open it up. Shit.
You do group interviews now. Do you have a bomb for that? Sorry, coming through. Hey. Well, that was interesting. Alright, cool.
Yeah, we kinda needed to get back to a job.
Alright, let's see if this works or not. It's active, but it's working so far. Okay, come on. Holding. I think. Holding. Huh. I think this actually works. Holy shit. How's it going, Ash?
Alright.
Huh.
Going well.
Shit's going ballistic, but it's directed internally. Fuck. I'm not gonna push my luck. I'm just gonna go try this again. Alright.
House creature.
That might be too... Okay, try again. Huh?
Hello?
Hi. Sorry, just testing something. Okay. It's definitely itchy, but I don't have a gun in my hand, so I guess that's a start. Did you stand outside the rip and chip on purpose?
No.
Well, happy coincidence, I guess.
Why?
Well, just in case anything happened, which it's not, so that's good. That's awesome, actually. How you been? I feel like it's been fucking. Oh my god, I gotta. Millie. Hi.
Sorry, someone like attacked my fucking watcher and I'm in pain.
Yeah, no, that Firefly guy is down there. You know, the captain asshole.
Oh no, we're not worried about him. We're worried about Crow.
I'm worried about him.
What the fuck? Why did Crow? Why is he down here?
He decided to follow, I guess, your mole monster into the house. He broke into your house, and then I got into a gunfight with him.
Do you need a hand?
It's been taken care of by security. The whole goddamn place got flooded with everyone in the mega building.
Huh.
But yeah,
Well, best of luck with it.
Yeah.
But just let me know if you need anything. Oh, man, it's so embarrassing.
Maybe a clip of it? Might I just say that, but I haven't actually watched the movie or anything.
kind of embarrassing, but I really struggle not to chase people when they weren't on all fours. Yeah. This hasn't been a problem for ages, and now I know all of a sudden like 4 people who run like that. There's this one possum, they're a complete fucking asshole. Like, they keep spiting me and hissing me in a distance, and then they play dead, and then they try and get me in trouble with the cops. They're an asshole. Don't trust possums. I don't know if they're canids, I haven't looked it up, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Anything a canid that's like an animal?
Huh?
That has fur?
I mean, it's just dogs, but I don't know. Anyway, this is working, I think, for now. We'll see. Gonna be careful, but don't seem to be getting it. Well, I mean, I'm not shooting anyone, so that's good. Yeah. Huh. Cool.
Don't crush your ears anymore.
Kind of, we're running a, it's a whole thing. Either way, I'm glad to see you. How you been? I'm gonna be honest.
It's the third time you asked me that.
I know, and I keep getting distracted. I'm sorry. I'm getting used to conversation again.
Okay, were you not having conversation with your helmets on?
I was and I wasn't. Listen, it's been a really crazy couple of weeks, Ash. I don't know how to start telling you about things that have happened recently. I nearly got axed in the head over there not too long ago. I mean, that was a whole thing. Yeah.
You got what?
Axed in the head. Oh, okay. So there's this one person who was died out in the fucking waste. They got picked up, got given the whole eaten head treatment. Now she's fanatically... It's a really sad story, and maybe something for another time, but yeah. You okay? What's up?
Yeah, just looking for those wounds, you know, so I axed you in the head.
No, they nearly did, but Mo stopped them. She like caught her hand. It was really cool. She's learned how to do a lot of stuff recently. It's awesome. Had this whole fucking, I don't know, spirit quest thing she's been doing. Met her dad and everything. And then ate him, question mark? Not really sure where we are on that, but yeah. Yeah, no, it's been a lot, Ash. I need to impress this upon you. There's been a lot of stuff.
Hold still for a second.
I'm holding still? I'm holding still. Oh, I'm sorry about the smell, by the way. I secrete wax. I don't really like that, but it's just a new thing. I need to be really... Okay, so this is gonna sound crazy, but it's really important that I have input low hygiene right now so a woman doesn't die. I am wearing a lot of deodorant. We've been through a lot. The apartment is not great. But yeah. But no, this is uncommon. Something we did worked. This is great. You know, turns out that like making friends with demons has like benefits. Who knew? Right?
I missed your ugly mug. Sure you don't want to keep the helmet?
So the helmet, the way that works, it turns out it's...
I'm joking.
Did I tell you, do you know how it works? And like what they're doing? Because holy shit, dude,
no.
It is so bad.
What?
It's, yeah, Hey, there's a whole...
Something you want to tell me on the streets or not?
No, not really, no. No, unfortunately, it's really hard because, like, as soon as I tell anyone in the meat rack anything, it immediately goes to, like, at least 3 corporations, and that can't happen. Looking at someone over there approaching rapidly. But yeah, it's, all good.
Yeah, maybe you want to go somewhere then?
I don't know. Well, apparently there's been a firefight in the Megabuilding or something like that, and, like, Firefly's hanging around, and he's Captain Big Dickhead, and now someone else is attacking a Watcher. And then, yeah.
Is it still closed? Is it still closed in there?
I don't know. I don't really want to go in there right now on account of the fact that there's been all this kind of spore guys going around, and, you know, the dude who abducts people and turns them into brood mothers is just wandering around.
We can also go there behind the garage.
They've got a group job. They've got like a group job application thing going on in there right now. It's probably not the time, but yeah.
Around the fucking garage corner?
Yeah, in the garage. There's a load of people there. They're doing some sort of like... Okay, who got the job?
Oh, I don't know that part yet. They're still debating.
I feel like it's the year of the gray coat, huh?
The what?
The year of the gray coat. Where's yours? Honestly, like... No, I'm just saying, like, 3 of us have it. We happened to buy one around the same time. Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, yeah, like... Wow, you have clothes on.
I know! Just in time to not be able to take a shower, otherwise someone dies. It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like a...
Yeah, things really go in circles, huh? I still look like a hobo. I'm gonna be honest. I know what I look like.
Nah.
On the train here, a kid started screaming at me. Like, yeah. Well, it helps with the skin condition.
Did you shoot it?
I didn't shoot the kid. No.
Oh, excuse
For fuck's sake. That doesn't happen.
Probably good to look like a homeless person. People are less likely to fuck with
See, that's what I kept telling people. But then people were like, yeah, buy new clothes, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, they gave me real shit for it. So yeah, me and Mo went shopping. So hard to get her to agree on a color scheme, and I didn't really want to get clothes if she didn't get new clothes. What, huh? Oh, well, it helps with the skin condition. You know, with the whole kind of threat level thing. If I'm armored, then it kind of, you know, it's safer, and then things don't spike as much.
I don't understand your threat level thing anyways. It makes no sense.
It does. It makes a lot of sense, unfortunately. In fact, we've just made more sense of it, and that's how I'm able to talk to you right now.
How are our friends a threat, and how are non-friends not?
You see, that's vice. So, okay, right. So I'll explain it real quick, right? So, unfortunately, it's a matter of life that, like, the most people who commit crimes or, like, abuses or, like, whatever else are, like, close people. So the people who steal shit most from a store are usually employees. Domestic abuse is far more likely than, like, fucking people randomly attacking each other on the street. 9 times out of 10, when a crime happens, it's between, like, well, more than 9 times out of 10, people who are violent towards each other already know each other, right? Like, random acts of violence, very statistically uncommon. So if you have a device that's kind of, like, overtuned, then all of a sudden it sees those closest to you as the people most likely to be able to do damage. And also, it's kind of imprinted on by Vice, and Vice has this huge thing about not letting anyone close, and because he's a gross corpo asshole, anyone gets close to him is a threat, and he can't let anyone in. And all of this compounds into friends you need to murder. You know, it's a lot. In fact, it's far worse than that, we've learned recently, because holy shit, we're not talking about that right now. But yeah.
Hey, excuse me, sir.
Hi.
What are the things that are on your cloak and your face? All those scribbles?
It's an art project.
I'm trying to learn runes.
Cool. This one, I mean, you don't want to know this one. You don't. What?
Holy shit, do you just wanna go somewhere? Like, holy shit, why are we in the middle of the street?
I don't know, because apparently fucking pandas with pandas with very tight pants will criticize your runecraft otherwise. I don't know, like...
you runecraft? You crafted that?
Huh?
She wasn't criticizing.
You wanna go to the theater, or like, where the fuck do you wanna go?
I don't know, we can go anywhere, I don't care. I'll follow you, come on.
Well, you just cared about some alien
shit. Because there's some alien shit in there, of course I'm concerned about it.
Okay, so you don't care.
Well, I mean, outside of that, I don't care. Okay, fine, we'll go through, but if we get infected with weird spores and shit, and you end up giving birth to another psionic mega baby, it's not my fault.
Firefly knows not to fuck this shit that I'm all around.
Huh?
The sink.
The sink? Huh?
No, I think.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying something about a sink. I was kind of confused.
I've had to deal with him a lot.
I'm not talking to you.
What?
I did have somebody just scream weird shit about me into the space.
I don't...
Oh my fucking...
It was only us talking. Are you okay? Are you okay?
You literally just said something weird psionic mega baby.
Yeah, because you give birth to psionic alien babies every morning. And last time you did it in the rack, you exploded.
He's taking LSD a lot, and, you know...
Haruka works here. They probably saw the security footage.
Look at him. Look what he's wearing.
You've literally talked to each other before about this problem. We all know about the psionic explosion babies.
We talked about psionics. We didn't know. We didn't talk about babies.
Wait, you didn't talk about the fucking baby situation?
What
really?
Babies?
Well, they are. I mean, they were moving and had teeth and eyes and really wanted to get back to mom.
No, they didn't.
Well, that one did. It kept jumping towards you. Mo had to, like, fucking contain it in a fucking crate.
Jump towards everything that it could fucking get its hands on.
Okay, fine. Well, first of all, it didn't have hands, but it had a lot of teeth. A lot of teeth.
And also eyeballs.
LSD. He's on trip. He's tripping.
Stillborn every
I'm
morning.
assuming they're talking about the time you exploded.
Oh, it was.
Well, not here. Not here.
Not here?
Not. Well, the time I exploded here, there was no baby.
I thought it was. I thought you like projected one into space. Isn't that what you told me? I will never get used to that. Okay. Sorry. Cupcake's fucking weird.
I don't know. That's why I don't like.
Look at the tentacles now.
Yeah.
I like tentacles.
Well, I mean, like, what the fuck is that? Can we talk about that for a second? Because, like, Mo's on her wit's end with this shit as well. Okay, so someone just randomly decided to abduct Cupcake, feminize him, give him a load of new powers, and then people just busted him out, and now he's like, I don't know, some tank-destroying god monster. Well, you saw the fucking... Well, you know what Kerrigan is? It's from an old video game. It's the one that looks like Kerrigan with the fingers around their face.
In this dark alleyway
We
or
could do,
something,
but
like, we're
bad
still
thing
in the
happens
middle of
down
the
there. Okay, I mean, wait.
Okay, then
I've been following you. If you want to walk somewhere, walk somewhere. I was following you.
In the middle of the street? Okay, I'm walking.
You stopped in the middle of the street. What the? What the fuck, Ash?
I stopped because he started a dialogue again.
Oh, sorry. Are you not able to walk and talk at the same time? Does it not
that
compute for
sound?
your species?
We're getting killed?
No, that's fine. I'm pretty sure that's really sort of apparating and disapparating.
Huh.
Or Liberty, if you know them by that name.
Oh, that one. Yeah, the blue one that got a makeover recently.
Alright, do not confuse you, Haruka. I may be a little bit of an alien thing.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Alright. And my body's constantly trying to kill me, and I'll keep it at check with psionics.
Explains why you were so very interested in learning.
Yeah, well, the thought is that if she can use the power helpfully, it
not
doesn't
dying
build
would be
into
cool.
another fucking giga baby that's gonna do whatever.
Well, but I'm also not sure if I use too much psionic power that I don't want to exert myself.
Nobody ever does,
Because
but
if I
yeah.
exert myself, then I feel like the thing that keeps the bad out is getting weaker, and if that gets weaker, the bad gets in, and you know what happens then.
I don't know. Well, you're a complete unknown.
It's like any muscle. You want to work it out so it gets stronger, but you don't want to break your arm.
Yeah, something like that, I guess.
Yeah. Usually what happens to me when I exhaust myself, I'll like literally knock myself out, start overheating, my nose will start bleeding like waterfall.
I've had a lot of nosebleeds
I've
recently.
never gotten that bad.
Yeah.
Well,
Also,
if I exert myself, I might just explode. I might either explode, or I might turn into a super alien, or I don't know.
That's a wide range of shit, dude. Like, exploding to super alien.
Well,
Like, there's a whole realm of possibilities in the middle there, man. Yeah, I mean, shit.
Well, we know I'm injecting alien biomass, but like, I don't know what happens if that biomass actually reaches me and, kills me or whatever the fuck it's gonna do to me.
I don't know. Well, we're still trying to figure that shit out, but I've been too busy with other shit to be able to fucking look into it. And now, net running's harder because I can't get in a bathtub properly. But yeah, honestly.
Why not?
Because I need to keep this waxy shit on my body.
What? Okay, what the fuck? Okay, can we talk about this? What is this?
I don't know, but okay. Oh my god, there's so much to talk about.
Just give me the short version. Don't even start. With
Okay,
this shit.
sure. Wax stops things seeing you. If they can't see you, they can't hunt you. If they can't hunt you, you don't have to defend yourself. If you don't have to defend yourself, then you don't have to kill them.
So that's what keeps you from murdering us.
No, that's a different thing. That's something John worked on.
Alright, so there's just hides you from the family or something?
So the what? We don't really know, honestly. All we knew is, okay, right, have you ever, like, seen one of those, like, UV scans where people, like, UV scan over something and you can see all of the kind of, like, imprints and shit like that? Well, we found some stuff that allows us to see some shit, and, it just turned out that I look like a fucking comjar pony on a particular plane. We took a look closer, and it turns...
UV scanning again? Is that when you see through things?
Huh?
Is that when everything turns red?
Okay, so basically it's a special form of light. You can put it over a teenage boy's bedroom and everything starts glowing. It's crazy.
Oh, blue light. You mean blue light?
Yeah, UV. That's how it is. Yeah, blue light. That's the...
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. I totally knew that.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, whatever. That's fine. I mean, honestly, that's the least confusing fucking thing that I've had to deal with recently in terms of frequencies. Turns out something's trying to connect with us too, so that's a whole thing. Yeah. In short, don't use any FoxTec equipment.
I thought that was a turn from the start.
Oh, you don't know. No, it was bad from the start, but it is bad. Like, really infuriatingly bad. I have to be flippant about it because I cannot contain how I actually feel about this, which is, we have been hard coping. Like, hard coping. Hardly. Like, a lot of, it's pretty solid, the coping right now.
Alright, so you have a wax on you.
Do you just mean like a bigger, more expensive, or like any at all?
Okay, so
I know some people that stack some armor from them.
Some shit's clean. However, all of it's been made extraordinarily unethically. And a lot of it operates based on extraordinarily comically evil principles. And, yeah. Oh, Haruka, you don't know how bad it is, but I'm not going to talk about this here because there's reasons, because we can't talk about certain things around the meat rack, because meat rack's kind of cooked. Yeah. No, I mean that legitimately. The meat rack is compromised in an extraordinarily... Okay.
Why is it from FoxTec?
Huh? Well, what? Sorry, where are we going?
Stuff hides you from. You have the wax stuff on you because?
I have the wax stuff
and just
because...
some words, 5 words. You get 5.
I sweat wax planar sealant.
Oh, so like, for example, there's shit on the ethereal plane that you're covered in, that sort of stops that from happening.
Kinda.
Okay. How did that happen?
I've already had my 5 words. Okay.
Injection?
So you may not remember this, but I used to look very different. I am being physiologically changed by things. Yeah, and, you know, given a conversation with Byte the other day, turns out that there's a couple of people that might be transforming into different things. He is, yeah. Actually, no. We had a pretty good heart-to-heart the other day. Turns out the guy's one of the only anti-corps left. No, he's alive. No, what? Well, how did you read that he wasn't alive from that? I'm sorry, no.
Oh, you said actually no. You said actually no.
But I was moving. I was building to something.
No.
Okay, cool. Right, not. So he's alive. He's just come back from. He went to war with LF because they were doing a load of shit, which was, you know, very good of him. But and all that, we ended up finding some stuff. Yeah. He could be turning into Vice, weirdly enough. Weird, but yeah.
Similar, or like literally turning into
okay.
a funny little fox man
So
they're fucking dogs.
You have more reason to kill him.
Yeah, well, we're trying to figure that one out because I don't know who I'm becoming. Okay, yo, you will.
Why are all of you becoming something? Can you just stay yourself? What is this?
I can't talk in the meat rack because the meat rack is extremely fucking compromised, and I don't mean by people.
Okay. Is it like in this old movie? You know what? I'll keep that for
we
later.
can show you something. We can show you something, and you're not gonna believe it.
Well, if you can't talk about anything here, then we might as well.
I just wanted to hang out and enjoy
talking
talking to you for like a while because I haven't been able to in ages. And also, like, you're one of the few people I've ever met and befriended independent of Mo's influence, which incidentally, you know, I love her like a lot. And that's great and everything, but I really feel like I need to actually make friends with people because, like, how do I put
made
this?
a friend without Mo?
So, I had 2 weeks before I got embroiled in a load of shit, so a lot of my relationships with other people have entirely depended upon the fact that I was best friends with someone who was well known as like a good one in the community, if that makes sense. Outside of that, I've made exactly 3 friends. You, Red, and John, which, you know, you didn't have any memories of anything, and like, you know, we were both kind of pariahs, so that came together. Red's just a solid guy, and we've, you know, I got to know him because I was, well, I mean, there's no harm in saying this now. Back when he was in the Stormbringers, he'd give us information from inside, and we'd give him information about, like, shit that was threatening them. It was our way of, like, remaining in contact and, you know, mutually benefiting. Yeah. So, but outside of that, I really haven't made any friends independent of Mo at all, and I really want to because I want to be more like her, and I'm really jealous of her ability to just go into crowds and like everyone loves her. But like, you know, that's understandable because she's like fucking awesome. But yeah.
And you're really fangirling over Mo, don't you?
Dude, I love her so much. It's
okay. Well,
yeah.
You should tell her that.
I have. It's fine. We've just.
Are you together?
I mean, we've not really had that conversation. I need to impress upon you how busy we've been. With like a lot of stuff, and you know, a lot of this stuff could have
being covered in wax and being all demonic and stinky. Maybe it's not the best time, actually. Maybe
it's cool. Yeah, it's no, it's weird actually. Like, I don't know. Like, I never really considered that I would ever, like, live very long, so I never really considered the idea of a relationship before. And obviously, Mo was a really good friend of mine, right? So, like, that was, like, a whole thing. And you know, I didn't want to, like, fucking overstep my bounds there. Also, her mother would have fucking killed me. You know, so there was a whole thing. But, you know, having John in my head, I mean, he was horny as fuck. And I don't know, I guess he kind of got me realizing things in a couple of ways, because I've never really explored that at all, and like I didn't ever think I'd be able to, but like, you know, after having someone with that high libido in your head for such a long time, it kind of unlocks some shit, and now I'm very attracted to my best friend, and I don't know what to do about that really.
So bang your best friend because of John.
You understand how this is really, really fucking awkward? No, well, sorry, what? This is awkward for me to talk about.
When you're not feeling all covered in big time.
I hope
whatever,
that
what's stinky,
my goop. Yeah.
Let me know. I can help you maybe set up a date if you're interested.
That'd be sick, actually. Well, yeah. I mean, if we ever get the fucking time.
Or maybe I could pull some connections somewhere else.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that could be interesting.
Times like this, I wish I couldn't smell you, but maybe I can't.
I smell of wax and cat.
I can't smell you. Maybe I can make it so I don't smell you.
Okay, maybe you can.
Wait,
I
no,
mean,
if I do that, I might not be able to come back. No, I'd rather not.
What? I mean, smells a difficult sense around Zephyra a lot of the time. I mean, it's not naturally the most fragrant place.
I really want to get a fucking mask. I hate having to be able to smell now.
Oh, you can smell now. Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! Yeah, I forgot about
My
that.
has gone down immensely. I've been trying to get a mask.
Yeah.
Your quality has gotten down since I can smell. That's yeah. I guess yeah. Well, I came to the conclusion that most of the senses I have, and most of the stuff around me just happens because I want it to happen.
You're manifesting.
Like I can't. No, it's more
You've been like
I can't smell
doing some of
because I
those
want
like,
to smell.
you know. Did you sign up to one of those like alpha male courses and you're manifesting things now?
I don't know what that means. No.
Oh, it's these kind of grifters who are online and like, you just need to believe you get money and money will happen. and they do these
I
courses.
remember seeing one where this guy like ate a diet of like only liver.
Yeah.
And like raw liver too.
Yeah, that was sick. And he was like, yeah, no, you just do this and live naturally, and that's fine. And it turns out that what he was really doing was juicing to all shit and like generally being horrendous to everything. And then he kind of stopped and he looked like a fucking turnip.
What I'm trying to say is that I can, you know how I can shapeshift, and you told me I can shapeshift in the past.
Oh, have you done it now?
So I feel like, no. I feel like if I stop trying to smell stuff and then I actually manage to somehow do it, that I'm kind of afraid that I don't know how to turn it back on.
Oh.
Because I don't know how to do anything.
I don't know. Well, maybe you start small. Like, I don't know, grow arm hair, and then, you know, if it doesn't work out, you can just shave it off, right?
That's usually the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Start with small ideas that are less consequential.
Like, try and do the hair, and, you know,
Like, try to make your hair
maybe the
grow
hair
longer,
grows, and
if
then,
it doesn't work.
yeah, and if you know, you can just shave it off. Like, that would be how I'd start doing this. Though it would be kind of funny if you kind of like chimpanzeed.
This specific area? The only person that I know is able to use psionics to fuck with their body is Ronto. And I don't know if he knows how to do it very well.
Toronto? Oh, with the meat magic?
Yeah.
What?
Let's do this right now. This'll be funny. Come on.
I heard Marcus can also do some kind of meat magic.
Yeah, he
I
can.
think that's actual magic.
That is like his thing. He's got this grafting ability thing that he has. It's from his own world. Comes from a long line of flesh crafters.
Wait, so you want to go to Toronto and ask him about meat magic?
You're both red.
What?
Yeah, so it'll work. It'll be fine. Come on.
What's that to do with anything? What the?
I'm in a good mood. Let me be in a good mood.
His arm turns out inside out sometimes. Maybe he'll gain after. I don't know how quick it is about it. He didn't tell me. I learned from someone else.
Hold on a second.
I've seen him do it in public, so.
Oh god, that's one of these fucking. Okay. I thought I thought our thing is very secretive. He told me to not tell anybody about it. So.
Toronto's a real one.
I feel like he wouldn't want to,
Toronto is so dangerously jaded, and I mean, oh, it's that asshole that cheated on Millie. You know, he used to run a gang down here called Freak Show or something like that. He calls himself Crow nowadays, but that is Aiden.
The giant wolf?
Not Aiden. Fucking no, the smaller one, the kind of weird-looking toddler furry in a fucking helmet.
Okay.
You know, he told me that fucking FoxTec don't profit from war. Meanwhile, they were literally an employed PMC to do military actions in the fucking wastes. This is not a smart man.
Armor just walk past us.
Yeah, well, hey, I can't really talk.
Well, I mean, more like medieval armor.
Yeah, maybe he's cosplaying.
Not our travel armor. Yeah, why would you cosplay the meat ray?
I don't know. I mean, street performers, right?
Around the corner?
They could be. You never know what's gonna happen here. Pretty certain I saw Sonic the other day as well.
Sonic the Hedgehog?
That's the one. Met Metal Sonic once. He was an asshole.
Okay.
It's great. Nice.
That's a sick bike.
That is a sick bike. Everybody has bikes. You know, I saw Byte on a bike the other day. It was weird. I'm like, why the fuck would he need a bike? It's kind of like, you know, like in like Mario Kart or like Sonic Racing. It's like, why does Sonic have a car? Kind of same kind of deal, right?
I really want to get a bike, to be honest. I think it's cool.
You are in your fucking bike-a-chick arc, apparently. Holy shit, Haruka, I am here for it.
I have a Vespa, but like...
Yeah, I don't think it matches the vibe. No, we need to get something where your kind of like coattails can like blaze out behind you. It looks sick as fuck. Yeah. Huh.
You go for a slim build bike for something like that effect.
You can get one of those cool transforming ones you can carry around.
Was this just for showing off?
Depends if you can get the technology for that, yeah.
Hey, met someone earlier who built their own gravity boots. So, you know, people find ways.
Like the prime example of classic engineering, like classic mechanical engineering.
Yo! Hi, when you've got a moment, our friend Ash is trying to learn to shapeshift again, and you can kind of shapeshift with a load of shit, so I didn't know if you could give him any pointers. You know, with your meat magic.
That's not quite... Okay, that's genetic instability based off of mad science.
Oh, well, no, they're very unstable, so it'll be fine. Yeah.
Okay, alright, sure, alright.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, think fleshy thoughts. Haruka, what's up?
See, yeah. Is that working? Huh, yeah, no, we were here to see if you could give him shapeshifting tips.
Inside out, massive might help maybe, I don't know.
What, you want to... Okay, I don't know, okay. It's not so much shapeshift, it's more so, whenever I get a certain amount of, bodily harm, my body sort of just like pushes itself into overdrive and then it just like
The
sort of like...
first time I met him, he stabbed himself in the fucking arm and grew like a Hulk arm.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I saw Mr. Toys before.
Have we tried stabbing you?
Yeah. That's a sentence.
I mean, maybe you'll have like a response and it'll kind of unlock it. I mean, yeah, we could give that a go.
No, I don't want to be stabbed by needles or anything. No,
Okay.
Okay, no, we aren't talking about needles, just knives.
You could probably sit.
Okay, there we go.
Shift this into like a mini.
I just don't think
Yeah,
your
I
heart's
think
in
we're
this,
not
Ash.
interested.
I don't even think you want to fucking shapeshift. Alright. Huh.
I was wondering, you seem smart. Yes,
Hey,
yes,
what's
yes,
up?
Are you smart?
I mean,
How do I
Huh?
apply for missions? I want to build my strength.
I think around here, most people either talk to a member of security or go to Hamsky directly.
Oh, I'm colorblind. I'm sorry. I see him more vibrantly.
Huh. Alright. Yeah, I mean,
Right, you don't see anything vibrant.
either talk to a member of security or talk to Hamsky directly. I also know there's a couple of, if you see like a kind of, arguably a synthetic with kind of like a butterfly motif dressed in black called Thanatos, they are a fixer as well, so they run things occasionally.
I think does this Thanatos have like a purple techie arm sometimes?
I don't think so. No, they're kind of like
I fought this one guy yesterday who thought something Thanos, Thunos.
Oh,
Taros.
that guy. Yeah, no, I know who you're talking about. No, different one. No, they're kind of
It was a
about
draw.
Ash's height
None
here.
of us could damage each other.
Huh. Huh. Alright. Well, you know.
My name's Tony.
Hi, Tony. Nice to meet you.
I'm 99 years old.
That's good going for Zafira. Holy shit, look at you pushing up the average age. Well, hey, nice. I'm glad you got things working out. You're looking good for 99.
Well, my mother was an ancient dwarf, and my father was an dark elf.
Huh.
They both
I
lived
wouldn't
up
have
to
told from
1,000.
your complexion, but sure. Okay. Cool. Anyway,
Also,
yeah.
your stature.
Maybe you'll see the dwarf size from this. Hold on.
Oh. Oh, sick. Yeah, holy shit. Dude, you're doing fantastic for your age. Holy shit. Look at you with a genetic lottery. Huh. Looks like you need to wear some more sun cream, though.
Yeah, that sweater
Okay,
is
so I'm
really
very
not helping
prone
your
to
figure.
sunburns.
Yeah, liver spots, man. They fucking stay with you. Thankfully, there's not much sunlight in Zafira, but, you know, maybe next time you're out in the waste, just make sure you're looking after yourself. Well,
Alright, well, take a gold star sticker.
thank
you. For your
you.
help.
All right, cheers. I guess. Huh. Best of luck with your missions.
That old man is like aggressively fast.
He's 99 years old and apparently the child of an ancient dwarf and fucking... You know what? I'm just going to forget that interaction happened.
I think he's just a confused old man that escaped his refinement home.
I'm kind of thirsty. I don't like to eat with Mo around because otherwise she gets hangry, but yeah.
What?
Her diet's changed quite dramatically.
What's up?
Yeah, sorry, you were following my friend of yours, I think. Sorry,
Oh, she stopped at Meat Hamsky. Yeah, what's up? We can talk
Is
about
his name Meat Hamsky? I thought it was just Hamsky. Is his first name Meat? Who calls their son Meat? I still think it's made up. Actually, I think he told me it was made up once. I wonder what his real name is.
Some people call him that. So just in case somebody like...
No, his first name's Matthew. It's Matthew Hamsky. I don't think his name's Meat Hamsky at all.
And then people...
That's why. That's why.
It's not his name. Nobody said that.
Huh.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to fight.
Yeah, I have to find a character that would have even not anyone.
Well, I'm following my friend to grab a search on here.
Oh, so the shell is some dead
Poor
person's
woman.
body.
Is the bar open?
Yeah, it's open.
Nice, thanks. I don't. Sometimes it's closed. I was just asking. I'm sorry. Sometimes there isn't, and sometimes there's super secret meetings that they're doing, and people are assholes. I was just asking, man. Come on. Come on, right? Fucking hell. This is what I get when I try and talk to people. What the? Alone on the bar again? Huh.
Yeah, it's just me at the door. Ulrich just went on his break.
Alright, cool. Well, at least you're not alone all day.
Yeah.
That is a crazy voice box.
I think I traumatized the synthetic.
Oh, good going. Well, you know, if you're gonna do it to a synthetic, at least they can delete the files.
Okay.
You know, if it's really mad.
Uh-oh.
Bye, buddy.
Oh shit, did he get the Windows update?
I don't know.
Yeah, that'll fuck you. All sorts of drivers mismatch.
Oh.
Ooh, you might need to flash his BIOS again. That does not sound good at all. Is that a mechanical failure? He's probably not going to explode unless he does.
Look, you said probably not going to?
Yeah, probably. I mean, like, unless, maybe the transformers will blow out if he gets shorted, but, you know, it should be okay. Oh, he's moving again. It's fine. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
See, everything's alright.
How even just been? I'm good. I saw you doing
Huh. I like her face tattoos.
Yeah, I was.
What?
A friend of mine asked for
She's
one.
got, like,
She needed
face
it.
tattoos. I like them, that's all. Cool.
Hmm?
I was just commenting that I liked your face tattoos, that's all. Yeah, no, it's, I don't know. I don't know.
like yours too.
I don't have face tattoos.
No, the woman with the fucking face tattoos, Ash! Come on, open your goddamn eyes!
All face
Talk to the guy
tattoos.
who just complimented my face tats. Not something that happens often.
I should probably not wear, like...
I know.
shoes
I had
like
to get
this
them
to
for fucking
show
reasons,
off
so.
my leg tattoos.
Okay, cool. I mean,
you know,
Huh.
I fucking secured my contract. Guess who's gonna be a fucking mech pilot?
holy shit.
Oh, I thought you were going to aim for the bar. Ah, one can do both.
That is a wide range of expertise. Okay, yeah, cool.
Expertise behind the bar? Fuck no, I just know how to talk to people and grab drinks from a fridge.
Oh, well, hey, you know, that's good, I guess. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Huh, so where are you doing piloting?
Truthfully, I am a soldier who retired from one corp, ended up kind of growing weary of retirement, so I joined up with Cerberus.
Oh, you're with Cerberus, okay. Alright,
Yeah,
well, you
trust
know.
me, I don't believe in their mission, I just like fighting.
No, I'm gonna be honest, I find it, don't take it personally, but I find it very hard to trust people who want to be cops in a broken system. Really feels like it's just,
exactly.
yeah. It's,
it's hypocritical.
He just shouts it out
more
there,
than a
everybody.
little. I mean, shit. I mean, I see some of those guys around Bay 09. I overheard some of them talking the other day, and they just wanted to murder things. They didn't care about the mission whatsoever. They just wanted people to die. Turn up there with all their new toys and shit that Corp loads people up with, and just want to fucking someone to shoot at.
I mean, just look at him.
It's not exactly the most healthy
trust me.
behavior.
No, it's not.
Mm.
And trust me, I'm not going to be doing them any favors. not gonna be, doing their outreach or whatever the fuck.
Sure, right.
Not like that.
Cool. Well, it's like this Geldir or whatever the fuck that heads him up, right? Something like that. He's head of Guardian, right?
Wouldn't know much about Guardian. They're a bunch of,
I
they're a
thought
bunch of bounty
Cerberus was
hunters.
based in Guardian. Are they not?
No. I didn't
Okay.
do my research on the corp. I just know my girlfriend and my friends work for it.
Okay, cool.
And they pay well.
All right. Well, hey, I hope it works out, and you don't
Yeah, me
lose
too.
too much of yourself in the process, because holy shit, been a lot of that recently. Man.
If I do, then I'll be sure to get out of there.
Things have a ways of sinking their fingers into people if they're mired in it long enough. But yeah, I don't know.
Indeed.
Hopefully it'll work out. Either way, Mech Pirate's sick. It's a hell of a fucking thing.
Mercedes.
Max.
Looked into,
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Max.
Yeah.
So,
like,
what do your face tats mean?
There's a whole story behind those. It sounds bad, but I got embroiled with a load of shit that was, it's kind of still ongoing. It was a way of dealing with a curse, basically. That's the easiest way of saying it. When they get agitated, I know that it's going to become a problem, and, yeah, it just helps me get shit under control. Call it an early warning system. What they are, they're prayers in different languages. It's... Man, I miss when I was just a tech guy. Holy shit.
Are you not gonna ask me what flavor?
I had a friend telling me about Knife City the other day. They were saying there's no magic over there, and I said, holy shit, sounds like a fucking... Sounds like a fucking panacea. I am so done with curses and magic and soul shit. It's fucking insane.
Do you have Fanta?
No.
Huh.
Trust me, I'm right there with you.
Cool. Well, hey, who knows? Maybe things will change in this city one day, but, you know, that'll probably be long after I'm gone. Trying to figure out where we want to live when all this busy's over, but thinking of going to maybe over to Neo Tokyo. We're not really sure.
Not a bad place to go.
Yeah. We'll see. My friend has pretty solid roots there, so could be okay. Also, we need to find out more about, like, her in general. You wouldn't happen to know any Onis, would you?
No devils.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of those.
How much?
Not much about Onis, though.
Yeah. Well, hey, it was worth a shot. They're kind of rare.
Of course.
Right. I just remembered that I need to get to the pawn shop for something, so, thanks for the talk. I'll see you around, Mercedes. And Ash, I'll catch up in a little bit. I gotta go pick something up. No, it's fine. See ya.
But I just followed you in here because you wanted to grab a drink.
I did, but then I remembered something.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Yeah. That's fine.
No, I know.
Oh, hello.
Don't let me get in your way. All right, thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
Huh.
Okay, customer, give me a moment. Okay.
Hey.
I got this. Hey, how can I help you?
Hi, yeah. No, me and my friends need to go somewhere which is partially submerged, a flooded compound. We need some sort of breathing apparatus. I know that's a really weird ask, but you guys seem to have everything.
Yeah, we actually have a closed system rebreather.
You what?
They
What?
go into the sewers all the time.
Oh, hey, that makes sense. Man, I should have thought of that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would suppose you've got 3 that you can sell, or maybe 2, so we can just do the one. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. How much would that run me?
So, do you want to buy them or rent them?
I guess only rent would be fine, but...
Okay. So that's basically like 100 each per day.
Okay.
You know how many? So you said 300 a day. How many days you need?
Well, tell you what, I mean, maybe we can arrange and I can pick it up before we go to the site. We're not really sure on the exact date yet, but I didn't know renting was an option when I came in here, but okay, cool. Well, I know you've got them now. I'll pop back in when it's time to, we've got more solid plans.
Okay. We got 5 in stock, and we can rent those out. But if you need more, give us like a week so that we can order more and get them in. And
I think we should only need the 3, but I don't know. Plans change. Either way, good information. Thank you.
Yeah, you got it.
Cool, thanks.
Good luck.
Yeah, cheers.
Try to get rid of
Hey, Flora.
Yes, yeah, they were trying to get rid of because he was being very
I have a question for you.
I respect other people.
I am actually amazingly so. Things are so bad, but this is working. John gave me a thing for like the fucking threat shit, and it's working fantastically, at least so far. I'm not gonna push it though. So yeah, cool, great, awesome, great decisions. Also, a friend of ours isn't dead, and we thought he was dead, and yeah, it's great. Anyway, cool. It's actually good news. I never have good news. It comes with a lot of bad news attached to it, but there is good news, and I need to remember, like, I'm on that high right now. I basically never have good news. Yeah, I'm holding on to that really fucking hard, because holy shit, it does not work out normally. And now Ashu's in there. Okay. Where'd they go? Oh, are they looking for me? Are you... Hi! What? Oh, okay, I guess it's personal stuff. How's it going, dude?
I remember you.
You did. We met not too long ago.
There, but
yeah.
no, were you here 5 years ago? Chris
No.
something?
No. No, I don't know. I've only been down here for like a year. And even then, most of the time, I've not been accessible. Well, around, I guess.
Do you want to have a quick street fight?
No. No, that's not a good idea. No, actually, I would prefer
Do you know
not
any
to.
missions?
Not myself, no. I'm sorry, that's not really my bag. The stuff I get involved with is kind of closed loop anyway. No offense, but I don't really know you or anyone, and that shit's kind of close to our chest, so... You know, did you find Hamsky, though?
Oh, yes or no?
Oh. So sorry, which?
I don't know.
Who?
Sorry, Hamsky. The guy who runs this place. He usually gives people missions and
Yes,
shit.
I did not see him.
Oh, okay. That's funny. He was just around the corner earlier, but he does have a way of, like, running around. I'll see if I can see him real quick.
I haven't had much experience with fey types, but
I know what she said. Yeah.
It's nice to see you.
You seen Hamsky about anywhere?
Not recently.
Oh, okay. Well, guess we've evaded him. He's evaded us again. No worries. Cool. The fucking Magitech arms, dude. They're so fucking cool. Yeah. Alright, sick. Cool. Anyway, I need to grab my friend.
She was come and died, I think, or something.
Not that bad.
Batman. Fucking works, Red. Fucking John gave me a thing and I can talk to people without a helmet, at least so far. It's sick.
Shit.
You're getting beeped.
Guess I'm out of the loop. What? You're not gonna swap more paint with me, are ya? All that shit got washed off, right?
That must have been hard. I'm not gonna ask the question, but I'm gonna ask the question. Is the place up and running yet or no?
Nah. Still got a ways to go.
Alright, cool. Well, okay. Whoa, you okay? What's up? Oh, the fit?
I think she's complimenting the fit. Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, I managed to get like at least 2 days before the jacket got infected. I think it's because it's an organic material, but yeah, no, it's good. Helps with my skin condition a lot, as it happens. Yeah, thanks. Cool. How things been? I guess we haven't spoken in a little while. Honestly, so much has been happening recently. I forget, like, when was the last time we spoke? Was it the fucking,
shit.
Like, little spa day or whatever? I think that was the last time. Both of you, right? Sat over, we were sat outside, near that tree, I think.
Yeah.
Sorry, won a war against him several times.
Felt better being under the bridge.
Yeah.
I felt like being back under the plate. Ain't saying that I'm, you know, one of them types that get antsy when they see sky or something. I forget what the word is.
Agoraphobic,
But,
I think.
That's it. There's some people out here that'll straight up freeze up if they don't see a ceiling, you know.
Yeah, no, honestly, it does feel a bit weird, you know? Kind of looking, not having that shit overhead, and particularly now. But hey, turns out that what's up, yeah, it's a whole conversation for another time. Anyway, yeah, good to see you.
Yeah. Good to know that there's some fucking good news every once in a while.
Yeah, it comes with it. Don't worry, it comes with a whole plate full of the worst shit you've ever heard, but we can't talk about it here. Not really. In fact, I don't know. I'm gonna have to, like, arrange a get-together to get people on board, because holy fuck, this shit's getting out of hand. And fast.
I get it, yeah, because I'm gonna have to start taking notes on this shit. Especially every other time I see you. It's a whole other fucking roll of shit.
You have no idea. Anyway, I'm just trying out here. Mo's really busy. She's got a patient who requires a lot of attention right now. She's having to patch him back together. Someone FoxTec fucked up. They shot him in the chest with a 50 cal, close range. Amazed he's even alive. Yeah. Ugh, yikes, but I think he'll pull through. Or at least she does. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Anyway, yeah, sorry. I ran up to you because I wanted to share that I had good news for once. If you want to catch up, we can do so some other time, but, you know, I don't want to get in the way of your day. Oh, there was one other thing, though. If you wanted to swing by sometime, I've got that gun I told you about. I knew you were looking for some new iron, and me and Mo aren't going to use that thing. It's kind of too big for us. I'm sure Mo could handle it, but, yeah, it was kind of built for someone your size. So, hey, may as well see it get used. We just have to make sure we're sourcing... It's a standard, like, caliber size, but the rounds I have, there's reasons that we can't use those that I will get into at some point in time, I think. Yeah.
That's more of that shit you were talking about.
Yeah, it really kind of is. I'm getting fucking trounced. I need to fucking practice more, apparently. Okay, cool. We can talk to each other again, which is sick.
What the fuck?
Quickly, transform!
I thought your reflexes,
Transform!
like I was
You took damage.
testing you.
What?
What?
No, like Toronto said, if you get stabbed or get injured, then you can he transforms. So maybe you can transform now.
I
don't believe it. No. You gotta try harder than that. Louder. Come on. Come on.
Parents are asleep. I can't.
Okay, I understand.
Come on, do it with your chest.
It's cool. Do it. You definitely won't sound like a fucking kid screaming and, you know, fake shouting down microphone. You're in a lot of trouble. Come on. It'll be great.
I'm angry now.
We don't need fixing.
I don't know who this is, just to be clear. Yeah, cool. Anyway, you barely got into the meat rack and I'm still in your way. Let's get a shimmy on, I think.
Right, so I was in that pawn shop and we talked to this one person there.
Was it the rat?
And she recommended me, she recommended me the Eldritch Killer Marge. Wait, Marge?
A what? Oh, Marge. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so I just left.
You too. Continue being beautiful, favorite girls.
Sorry, can I? Where does the music come from?
I don't know. I was just thinking about that. Do you think it's got like the... Do you think it just ate like a recorder or something? Like some sort of... I don't know. Maybe it's like a portal. And inside the leech there's like another plane of munitions.
Ada Radiant is just lying
It could be. Maybe he's busking, but he's really got his like a fucking MP3 set up in his stomach or something.
I mean, I've seen weirder shit out here, but you think somebody would still, ask about the fucking...
I thought he died.
Slug in the corner,
I sometimes wonder what things look like from Beeps' perspective, floating around all over the place. Huh.
It took me a while to find myself, but when I did, everything in the world just made sense.
Hey, Cheerio, find anything else out about yourself?
You know, I found out the funniest thing. Ready for it?
What is it?
I, one time during my partying phase, had an ex-boyfriend who punched a hole in the wall.
Oh.
In the drywall, and I made him fill it up.
Okay.
And then I made him go to various paint stores to find a color match for my wall.
Okay.
However, it had been like the color of the year 5 years before, so they were pretty much like out of it. It was a dead color, you know?
Huh.
So I made him search the whole city for a paint can to match it with the wall.
Huh. You know, you can make up colors, right? Like, you can take a little bit of the thing and the people color match to it. Like, you don't need to get the exact same. I guess he wasn't a very smart dude if he was punching walls. Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, you can. You like if it's too dark, you can mix a little bit of white in it, and then it becomes a bit brighter.
Since when are you a painter?
It's common sense, you idiot.
Okay, sure, fine, whatever. Cool. Anyway, yeesh. Violent boyfriend. I hope that doesn't end with yeah. Anyway, yeah, cool. Glad you're finding out more about yourself. Is there a galaxy in your stomach?
Thank you. No.
Oh, I kind of saw inside for a moment. It was really colorful. I thought it was like some sort of like star map or cluster. I don't know. Could be. Are you a map? Is that what you are? You've got like a map inside you to like a treasure island or something like that?
Is there like a filter between your mouth and your brain?
She doesn't have a galaxy. Yeah, you just said there's no galaxy in her stomach.
I'm in a good mood and I'm trying to get better at casual conversation, and I'm really, really failing. But you know.
You're really bad at it.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna leave now. I'm glad you're finding things out. See you later, cheerio.
You couldn't have a regular casual conversation for like the first 6 months that I known you.
Oh, you mean when I was a different person?
Yeah. Oh, it's Captain Dickett.
Yes, that's true.
Where do we want to go? Do we want to have? We can have a
Maybe somewhere where people don't keep trafficking through and keep talking to us.
I try to talk to other people. That's why I'm here. I'm trying to be social.
Yeah, I can tell. You've been talking to everybody but me.
What, I've been talking to you too? Come on, man. I just want to bring, I want to have a conversation where, like, I go to my friend, hey, this is this cool person I've met, as opposed to them introducing me to people all the time. I feel like that would be good.
Then you don't fucking, you just want to make new friends so you can fucking flex to Mo? Is that it?
Not flex. I want to make her proud.
Friend? Am I your trophy friend?
Trophy friend?
Am I even your real friend?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just there to be shown off that you have as an... Red, we're just trophy friends.
Oh my god!
Friends around, so you can show us up to Mo.
It can be multiple things.
He has friends.
I'm trying to learn to be more social. Do you have any idea how long I've spent isolated by myself or otherwise, just not talking to people because of risks and shit like that?
Clinically dead.
He's clinically dead.
I mean, he was, right? That's how that shit works, right? When you were out of it for a while.
Pretty much, yeah. I was pretty much a vegetable.
I guess we can talk here if you want.
We can do.
Nobody ever comes here.
Sometimes they do. More and more people have come down to see the brand. Yeah, no. People just have to happen to go to places where nobody ever goes to places when I'm around.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Oh, I got something new.
Oh, really? What did you get?
I learned that I'm eldritch in nature.
No way. Crazy. The interdimensional shape-shifting teeth and eyeball alien is eldritch? Well done, Ash.
That could be any kind of... But you knew that all along and you didn't tell me.
I'm pretty certain I told you at one point.
No.
I definitely told you that at some point.
Are you just pretending you knew, so you seem smart?
I saw you eat a dead body.
You're a space alien psionic slime.
I mean...
That had multiple eyeballs.
I don't think it would be uncommon for an alien to eat dead bodies.
No, I mean, to be fair, we eat dead bodies as well, but not of our own race, usually, most of the time. Yeah.
As in, like, eating a dead body, but it wasn't with her teeth either. And plus, spat out all the metal bits.
Huh.
Well, at least I heard from the devil lady. You know, the one that you describe as a better Mo.
Yeah, she hates
she
that.
Used some weird soul sight or something, and then she looked into me, and she figured out that I'm.
She has
well, not
soul
me,
sight? That's concerning.
Yeah, something. Yeah, she saw that there's an eldritch soul surrounding my soul, and then I just talked to this weird, colorful fox, and she also sent.
Well, we don't like those.
So
Was it
we kinda
Zuki?
got, like I don't fucking know what her name was.
Okay.
But she recommended me to March, and I was immediately. Oh, you mean March, the eldritch hunting monster? Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm. Well, you say that, but like, you know, I'm hunting a lot of demons, but also I have demon friends, so, you know. But then again, I don't eat them.
You want me to befriend somebody who eats eldritch?
I mean, would you prefer to be their friend or their enemy?
I prefer to never see them again.
That's fair. I don't think it's likely, though. She came up to me the other day. She's really wants to know a lot of the shit that I've got, and I've got an alphabet on my body that she doesn't understand, and, yeah, that really doesn't sit right with her.
Okay. See how easy she is to anger? No, fuck that.
I didn't say she was angry.
You know this guy there that's sitting there? He's been following us ever since we were in that bar up there.
Oh, really?
He was sitting in the bar, and now he's sitting there.
Want to go say hi?
We could. But the guy's in full soldier gear, so... might wanna
Somehow,
pretend
I
like-
think we're okay.
Okay.
See any patches on him? Or is he not close
I
enough?
haven't really taking a good look, seeing as he keeps staring at me.
I wonder why. You know, now that it's known you're Eldritch, maybe you're a target of, like, the kaiju hunters or something like that.
Who the fuck knows that I'm Eldritch besides you?
I don't
Maybe
know.
the people that actually tested me. It's not like I'm running around screaming it.
I don't know what you're doing. You were yelling, trying to transform in the middle of the meat rack earlier like a crazy person. You're kind of an unknown.
That was a joke.
I know. Huh. Yeah, no, that's putting me on edge.
Yeah, me too, actually.
See what I
think
said
that,
about every time we go to a place that people usually don't walk, people just happen to turn up? I swear I'm just getting followed all the fucking time.
You know? Yeah, you know, when you weren't around, or, well, at least when you weren't around me, it was rather peaceful, wasn't it?
Well, sorry, I guess.
Yeah, you should apologize for being such a
I'm
magnet of
sorry for
attention,
being
or whatever the
a
fuck.
stinky, waxy magnet for
It's
attention.
probably your emo.
Hey, can I ask you something real quick?
Excuse me?
What do you want?
Hi, do you know who that is sitting over the water over there?
Just ask if you can touch me.
What? No.
Can I touch you? I think that I don't know. I've seen them around though. Why?
You got two tails, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting. Do you have a third? Do you grow more? Do they? Is it like a hydra where if you cut one off, another two grow back? Have you tried?
No.
He's really weird.
You could be
Ignore
like
him.
the
He's
nine-tailed
really weird.
rat.
He asks really weird
And you could
questions.
gain like Ratsune powers.
13.
Huh? They go with a theme.
It goes to 13.
What?
To 13. Oh. You get 13 tails?
13 tails? Oh. So where are the other 11?
Is it a weight thing? Like the fatter you get, you grow more in order to counterbalance?
The more what I do within my culture, the more the tails grow.
Oh, what do you do in your culture that makes your tails grow? I've never heard this before. Sorry, I'm just interested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's not too
this
private.
Skaven warlike culture that goes and whichever can control the most tribes under subjugation.
So it's a status thing?
It is.
Oh.
Wait, so you rule over 2 tribes?
What?
Yes.
I'm not gonna cut your tails off. I was just asking.
No, I'm just noting because everybody goes, if I cut the tails off, you lose your magic abilities. No, that's not how it works.
I didn't know you had magic abilities.
Me neither.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well,
That makes more sense than any fucking thing else.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy. It's like if you live too long around fantasy idiots, you end up being cursed yourself with it.
I'm very familiar. Wait, so if I like make friends with you, am I gonna grow a rat tail?
No.
Okay.
If you
Good.
start praying to me though, I'm gonna get very angry.
Do people do that?
Well, why would we
Yes.
pray to you?
Who the fuck prays to you? Are you a cult leader?
The people that. Ooh, okay, cool. You're talking to a fallen saint.
Oh.
Welcome.
All right.
Oh.
Well,
That's news
So
to
yes,
me.
people do pray to me. Yeah,
Okay.
because I keep that shit quiet because you know
Like,
the one
It
that
does sound
rat
crazy.
people on
people,
your
or
ass.
do other people pray to you too, or is it just red people?
Other people do it too, and they piss me off.
Are you
with
like
it.
Skaven Jesus?
No, that's called Great Horned Rat.
Great horned rat?
But
Oh.
also, yes,
Don't think I
that
want
actually
anything to do
happened,
with
and they
that
called me
shit.
Jesus.
Jesus.
So, you know, like, yeah.
That's clever.
I fucking hate those people.
That's like combining
I
Jesus
hate
and
these
cheese.
ones.
So why would they pray to you? Like, did I grant you wishes or something?
No, it gives me more power, which means I can gift that power to others. But it irks me because I don't like gaining power. I'd rather be a normal person again.
You're right.
But you know,
Guess not, huh?
by stranger. I'm gonna go touch him.
Do it.
What?
Let us know what happens.
Oh, I'm surprised you haven't got a restraining order yet.
Yeah, me neither.
I think that's rabbit.
I'm too scary for most people, I guess.
Are
Even the
you?
councilmen are scared of me, apparently.
Yeah, probably the tails.
Apparently.
If I got you a carrot,
it's
would you
like
gift
pretty
it to
girl
that guy?
syndrome. Like people, like all boys don't want to talk to pretty girls because they're too pretty, or they think they're too pretty for them. So they're just scared.
I was thinking I'm too much of a sociopath, but you know.
Oh.
Psychopath, other one, not social.
A serial path. Someone who's been walked over many times.
What?
Okay,
Is
well,
that you?
I don't have that kind of finish.
maybe. Cool. Well, yeah, that's fine. Anyway, thank you for telling us about your tail situation and culture, Miss Saint Hornrat.
Red saint person.
Stop. It's just Poi.
Your Highness.
I'm a normal ass person.
Who is a fallen saint with multiple tails from a culture of
Well, you can't
aggressive
tell that
things
you're
who
a
gets
normal-ass
women.
person after
Well,
you
this is.
told that.
I mean, holy shit! Are we really talking? Are you really saying that you're a normal person after that whole fucking story?
Setting mouse to kill you.
Setting mouse to kill me?
No,
Wait, you have
no.
controls over mice as well?
No, there's an ex-Stormbringer named Mouse.
Oh,
That must be what they're doing for work nowadays.
killing people for saint rats?
I don't know. Something like that.
Stop doing that.
Oh god! Stop doing what? Appearing behind people.
The fuck? Besides, Saint Boy doesn't even have a very good ring to it.
No, it doesn't.
Huh.
What about
So
Red
stop.
Saint?
Stop.
You're the one who said you were a fallen saint. Sorry for using your title.
It's not like I go and parade it around. You just asked the question. I'm like, fuck it. I kind of have to answer.
Okay,
It's like,
fine. We'll just call you Boy. They're definitely not saint.
You don't have to answer,
Okay.
first of all. You could have just ignored us and told us to fuck ourselves.
That would have worked as well.
Again, I cannot. It's strictly that.
You can't lie or something? Is that part of your religion?
I can't. No, it's an. It is. Again, Oh my god.
Why? Alright, so he just call you Poi then? Just call you Poi?
It's just for. That's it.
Like the kind of ball on a string.
Or whatever you fucks nickname me.
What?
Like a poi, like they're the things you spin around.
I don't work in a corporation.
You don't work for a corporation? That's great, man. It's so nice. Everyone works for a corporation, but you know, it's good that, you know, you're keeping it solid.
It's like the whole 5 or 6 fucking people that ain't rubbing elbows with.
Holy shit. Oh wait, no. Are you going out with someone who's a corpo? You are, aren't you? There it is. There it is. Yeah.
Are you alright?
Yeah, fuck. By association. That's rough.
Yeah.
The one that I was dating is dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Our business or work is literally right there.
Oh, yeah, well it was.
No, that's Red's laundromat.
I know it's his. They know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Huh.
Again. Stop.
You walked off. This could be over by now, and everything would be fine.
You know, I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna go and have a stroke.
Stroke or what?
Stop! No, you don't need to. No, you don't. No. Don't kill yourself. Stop. All right. How about you just chill out? Just go grab a burger or something. You know.
Would you like a croissant?
Do you have a croissant on you?
There's a bakery.
There's nobody in there.
Well, I know.
There's robots that run it.
And you could steal a croissant if you want to.
Yeah.
Sometimes a little bit of stealing something can really make you feel better. I've done it from time to time.
I stole a lot of stuff from there, but we didn't talk about that.
Oh, I see.
You stole a lot of stuff.
You talk about a lot of things we don't talk about.
Oh, you're a rat. Yeah, she's a rat. Of
Oh,
course
okay.
she steals things.
I thought that was racial profiling, but okay, fine. Guess all rats are...
She just admitted it herself.
Okay, cool. So you're a criminal. A sneaky rat crime.
I'm a criminal at this point. It's career
You
at
can't
this point.
fucking talk demon face,
I
demon
know.
jacket, demon
I'm
arms,
very
demon
confused.
everything. Demon.
In this whole fucking city.
What?
Yeah, who isn't a criminal here?
That's not how you wear a belt, by the way. I don't know if you're new to Zafira, but typically they go around like your waist.
Okay.
Just in case you didn't know.
Okay, fine. I'll just say, you don't like my jacket? Fine.
No, I was just letting you know in case you embarrassed yourself.
Don't let him rile you up. He's like that. He's a you know,
You want me to keep
he's an
stripping clothes
instigator.
off?
I mean, yes, but he's an instigator.
I've always admired your honesty.
What? What are you looking? You two should be more into this than me.
I thought you knew you were better than this.
Why you girl silent, huh? Okay, I see it.
Dude, you just let
You stunned them. You stunned them with your jacket move. They can't talk anymore. They're just stunned.
Anywho, you guys have a lot to have fun. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't do anything I
maybe you
wouldn't do,
shouldn't.
which is a very short
Maybe you
list.
shouldn't strip in front of strangers next time.
Huh?
It was tradition. Oh my god.
Maybe nothing. You know, you have a nice day.
Want me to sell drugs to you guys? You want me to?
No, I want you to have a nice day.
Have fun. Are you touching them with your eyes?
No, I'm confused by something. Weird. Some weird little fucking sensors up around here I hadn't seen before.
sensors.
Yeah, there's one up there and there's one up there, and I don't know what those are.
But if you don't know what those are, you should probably be careful.
All the stuff I put in is inside the building.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Check it out. You think we can reach them from here?
Maybe.
Maybe if we go up the stairs or something?
I don't know what it is, but I don't know. I don't like the fact that I'm pretty certain that person who was over there is a man by the name of Carrot. Carrot works for the Black Irons. Previously, you've seen around Kerry. If he's following us, it means that the Black Irons are trying to overhear what we're doing, and that makes me very on edge.
Are you talking?
The fucking dude who was sat over there.
That is one of Black Iron's boys.
Okay.
Like, you know his name by just, even though he's in full armor? Like,
Well,
what?
okay, fine. Maybe I don't know his
Is he the only
name.
guy that has gear?
I don't know. He's a rabbit who won't admit to being a rabbit. Kiri told me about them.
Like the only person in the Black Irons that wears their uniform?
It's Black Iron Kit, and he's followed me before, so I'm making an assumption.
Well, let's get the fuck out of here then.
I just want to check what's going on. Sorry, Red. Little on edge.
Well, so since you can't get into a bathtub to do the whole hacker man's thing, I guess you also didn't get any closer to my case, huh?
Sadly, no. I'll keep trying, though, when I can. As for right now, though, I really want to know what this is.
Once you're done sweating wax.
Some sort of note or image. Huh.
Oh.
It's upstairs. I don't think we can get upstairs without corp license. There's another one. Huh. Guess they're just photos. Weird.
I don't know if Ash gave you a lowdown, but I had an uninvited guest last week.
Who was the uninvited guest?
Stone Man.
Speaking of your guest,
I thought Stone Man was missing.
is he still there?
I'm not sure where he fucked off. Last time I checked.
Kiri told us that they hadn't been seen in fucking ages. That they'd dropped off the radar. You sure it was him?
Yeah. Oh, sure as shit it was him.
Sure. Very sure.
Why the fuck's he popping up in fucking your place as opposed to a Black Iron shit? Is he defected or something?
Got no clue. I still ain't sure. He fucking showed up. He,
He's pissed drunk.
popped the lock on the back door. Came in from below.
Great.
Looked like hell. Looked like he'd been through the ringer. Didn't have any of his regular, go juice, I guess.
Oh, you mean that shit he injects himself with every 5 minutes? Yeah, I imagine that was a hell of a cold turkey.
Oh, his skin was all dried up. Like, he looked like a fucking zombie.
Really? Huh.
Yep.
So what had happened?
We beat the hell out of each other for a bit.
Why?
Fucking,
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Well,
he
we
broke
had
into your
our
house,
disputes.
but I imagine so, but like, fuck.
That was part of it.
I mean, he was also an angry drunk, so...
So he thought he'd get pissed drunk and turn up in your basement, and then, you know, in exchange for your unwilling hospitality, he assaulted you?
Yeah, well...
Awesome guy. Really recommending them. My opinion continues to improve. Huh.
Well, there's still a lot of things I'm not sure, because I'm still curious as to why he wanted to go down there. Why he showed up at my place.
There is a lot of stuff downstairs. But I'm very concerned about talking about it.
Once they injected him with his serum or whatever the fuck he takes, he calm down a notch. I assume being off his meds for so long might have just, you know, caused some mental issues.
Trouble is he can't remember shit about between whenever he left and when he wound up here. Didn't even know what fucking day it was. So I'm not sure if he went AWOL or some other shit happened that
maybe
had
the black
him,
guy scrubbed him
off the grid.
I don't know.
Didn't sound like they were trying to do that, but got no fucking idea why he blinked out.
Well, if he's coming from downstairs, after the rat closes today, I'd appreciate it if there's reasons we can't talk about things here, but if we go back to our place, we're pretty certain it's not bugged, so we can have a conversation separately, maybe.
Fine.
Yeah, sorry. It's, you'll understand why when I say it. I'm honestly not just being... I know a lot of what I say sounds paranoid, but... Byte has a pair of glasses, and if you put them on, you learn a hell of a lot more about the meat rack.
How is that supposed to mean? But, alright. I'll take your word for it.
It'll make sense, and then it won't. I mean, it's something. Told you, you know, I had good news for once.
Just discovered a couple of camera devices down there set up by the Black Iron, so I mean, I think we have every reason to be
I don't know if
cautious
they're
and
cameras or
a
what
bit
they are.
paranoid, you know?
I know. All I know is that whenever I'm walking around, I seem to get followed by those guys, and maybe it's just me being paranoid or something, but I don't know. Like last time I was here, Mercer was randomly...
I told you about him.
Yeah.
One of the things I got into a fucking row with Stone was I was letting him know I wasn't exactly happy with how he was trying to strong-arm things, trying to sort shit out with this whole situation you're in.
Hey, we could...
Now, from what I could get out of him before he just started going into a fucking... I don't know, like, trying to retrace his steps. Pretty sure it's just that... How did he put it? Bad fucking OPSEC. The situation about people knowing about the shit you were dealing with. The fragments. He didn't find out through me. He was hearing shit about that from other places because people couldn't keep their mouths shut.
No, I know that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking, we found out something about it the other day. I was led on to the fact that some pretty critical information was suddenly shared with an unknown amount of the enlightened. Fucking dude. You know that Gavriel guy? Told him one thing, walk up literally behind the detention center in Zone 7, right in front of Vestratech Tower. Someone just goes, oh, by the way, Max, is this true? And I couldn't fucking believe it. I was like, come on, guys. We are literally in one of the most surveilled fucking locations in the waterfront right now. What the fuck are we doing here?
I see.
Speak of the devil. Mercer was behind that
I guess
wall.
you're seeing something that I don't?
He poked his head out for a second.
Oh, true. You don't have your helmet. That means you can do your fancy stuff, right?
Sure,
like,
it can.
See for walls and teleport and do other
Rex
things.
cooked, guys. Rex cooked. Anyway, right.
Cooked.
So,
I like that.
As far as we'll talk separately. I don't like the fact that we've had multiple of these fuckers walk up to us here. Who knows? Maybe it's better I don't tell you anything if they're gonna approach you about it, particularly if they're already breaking down your doors.
I'm gonna approach us nonetheless, just because we're spending time with you right now.
One thing I can talk about, though. Forgive me, I've already mentioned this to you, but the guy with the tail over there, fucking helmet and that, his name's Crow, except it used to be something else. He used to run a gang that was actually a pretty frequent, visitor of Cassy and Co. back when she was still around. Ran some place called Freak Show. His whole thing at the time was he was deciding to keep FoxTec out of this. Him and his gang wanted to protect the Megabuilding from them. Turns out he's now joined up and he's just become Waterfront District Commander. Not after fucking... Well, after the previous one got discharged for treason. But yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So, let's just say, not a big fan. Don't think so. I think he was there with that 6 guy. Tall as fuck, fucking hellhound. But yeah, just, you know, if he wanders around, that guy is now Raven 1. Anyway, we were gonna walk past. Let's just keep our heads down.
I'm always more fine though. Yeah.
It's a pro.
No, it's like a Raven to me.
Well, it's okay. You're allowed to be wrong. You're
You
subordinate.
can tell by the head shape.
I guess I remember some at this point, but
Okay, actually, you know what? That's a question.
I don't think we can hear that.
We can look up online.
You know what? What are you mumbling to yourself?
I talk to myself a lot.
No, that's weird, right?
Yeah.
Weird and freaky.
And he lost to an old man in like a one-on-one.
Very weird. Very freaky. Not you, him.
Just
You wanna watch some fights in the gym?
Sure, let's do
I know
that.
you like doing that.
It's fun sometimes. Flexing his new fucking badge, god damn it.
It's the same concept as this, but this time you're scooping your opponent.
We've been trying to do like a combo where it's like you do this and that.
Yeah,
that's one.
That's a. Yeah, that's a.
Oh, you know her? Man, her fucking cybernetics are so sick.
Low kick. So. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh? What?
You heard me.
I
Don't
didn't-
pretend you didn't.
I didn't hear it. No, I actually didn't hear you.
Don't pretend you
I actually didn't. No, it was too quiet. It didn't get picked up by your fourth dimensional
again.
audio device.
I'm gonna. What?
I heard like
What?
I heard like noises, but I didn't hear anything surrounding words.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, that's too bad.
2. 1.
I feel like that's a bit of an unfair matchup at the back there.
Or you can go 1 with your
Oh my god, fucking literally kneeling down.
I did see what you saw, though. She's passed me up in the rip and chip once or twice.
Mhm.
He knows her biz.
Yeah, apparently got some Agitech stuff. It was the person we spoke to get you scanned that first time when you decided to grow organs.
Or you can go 1 or inside leg.
That was a creepy smile. Holy shit. Man. Oh, I didn't know your mouth could get that wide. Maybe you are like learning to shapeshift. How wide can you make your mouth?
But instead of your jab,
Like, oh wow, okay, yeah, you can really get that thing open, huh? Huh, cool. Whoa, okay, yeah, nah. Yeah, you'll be eating people again in no time. Look at that.
Yep.
Huh.
As well for a push as well. 1.
Who was that?
Pretty fucked up.
Yeah, who was that person you were talking to in the bar earlier anyway? One in the blue.
Wait, hold on. So, what is...
Oh, her name is Mirop.
Neurop? Was in neural
Marrow.
operation?
Marrow.
Are you just making noises at me? Like, what is this a name?
Well, her name is like, her name is like Marrow, like bone marrow, but then it has a P at the end for some reason. So her name is Marrow.
Merop. Huh. Weird. Sounds. Is it French?
I don't know what she is. I just met her in Zone 7, and then I threatened her with a gun, but she's still running around.
Why did you threaten them with a gun?
Following me. Because they were talking about my bank account.
Oh, were they trying to rob you? Huh.
It's so packed all of a sudden. Basically, I told them to not, talk about a certain topic, and then they kept doing it, so I pulled my gun, and then they ran away from me, but then they came back later to talk to me again. I don't know why. I feel like I wouldn't be around somebody who just pulls guns on people, but, well, she's still around, and she's trying to help me. She knows my problem.
Self-preservation isn't common sense anymore.
I guess so. Either that or they're from out of city. Maybe they come from a different culture or something.
Look, last time I checked, even in Zafira, whipping out the pistol is not the
weirdly.
normal handshake.
You could have fooled me.
She does certainly talk weirdly and act a bit strange, but so she might be from out of town or something. I don't know.
Should we check them out? Maybe they're a spy.
Sure, we could.
Let's shake them down right now. Let's mug them.
All right.
Cool.
Sure, let's go.
I'm joking. We're not.
Okay.
We're
Whoa,
not.
Whoa. There's a person in a wheelchair, which is really cool.
Okay, so the worst thing about that is that is a netrunner who is using a synthetic, and the synthetic can walk around, but they've got the synthetic which doesn't get tired using a wheelchair because they wanted to use the wheelchair. It is so many degrees of opulence and ridiculousness, it actually kind of makes me angry. It's like your remote control drone, you're too lazy to walk your remote control drone. I mean, what is that? Yeah. That's that's ridiculous. It's like, super yacht on your super yacht kind of situation. Also, I'm just gonna put it out there, is there anything more fucking self-indulgent than getting a clone that looks like yourself? Or like a drone that looks like yourself? I heard out the Vice has some the other day, and I was like, yeah, of course you fucking do.
I feel like the only reason you would have what did you say, clone?
It's like a synthetic that's styled to look like you.
I mean, maybe if they do like a brain transfer, when
I didn't know she could do that.
When they do like, you'd slide over the floor. Oh God, what the?
Yeah.
Is she skating?
I think she is, yeah. I don't know what that's about. Huh.
What I was trying to say is maybe if they do some ghost in a shell type of shit and like implant their brain into the body, then maybe it makes sense to make them look like yourself. But otherwise, not really.
Sure. Interesting. Sorry.
Ouch!
Yeah, sorry. Ow. Yeah, my bad.
Which way you were walking?
I started walking one direction and then I walked in the other. Then I changed my mind. Interesting. I want to go up and say hi to that carrot dude, if that is him. You okay? I didn't know you could skate.
Sliding move there.
Some of the mine stuff.
Oh, low friction mine stuff. Cool.
It's nice and yeah, it's useful for pushing heavy things around from time to time.
Sick. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Also,
Does it have to do if you're
if you do connect
making
to our
stuff cold?
Wi-Fi, I would recommend being careful.
No,
because she
I
kind
do
of
tend to focus on what's like the ideas.
Good to know.
Yeah, no, it's weird.
Imagining everything like the lakes in the mountains where I grew up.
It's so weird how
When I
their
was
individual
little.
personalities have their own
Is
bodies.
it very cold there? So you get to skate a lot?
Yeah, especially, at least not during the summer. During the summer, the ice was a bit...
There's a difference between
Nice.
having
Breaking
a
in.
pus in the microwave.
Well, it's a cool trick.
might not freeze to death up there.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Very big difference. Some of them get soaked in cold
So
water.
she's technically an AI.
During the winter months, especially,
It's all over the
ice
house.
was thick and
She likes the microwave.
I physically undervoted.
Focus on the idea of
It's okay. It
make a
can't do
membrane
shit.
and wrap it.
But anyways, yeah, that's my
think I
weird
could learn that?
Anyways, I could go in.
Maybe it's not particularly different.
Good to
difficult.
talk to you. Bye bye.
One of the others I know. She can do it. See if we get it out. The idea tends to be a bit different for everybody, though. It's all about
first asked me to connect to the
how you.
It's all about what you have to think about.
I refuse once.
I'm gonna go see if I can find that guy and just see what happens if I just try and talk to him.
Hear about that?
Yeah, I think it'll be funny. Or maybe it'll give us some information. I'm not really sure. Huh. Oh, bye. Huh.
Are you Big Red?
No, sorry, I thought you were just genuinely saying bye.
Oh, no, I was saying bye to Big Red.
Oh, okay.
I'm also heading that way.
Cool.
No, this is awkward.
No, that's fine. Most of my interchanges with people are awkward. Though, what helped though? Have you seen a guy with like a load of like different visors? Looks like kind of like a night vision setup integrated into his helmet. Kind of full soldier attire. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him earlier. It's red, right?
Yeah, kind of LEDs are red. Yeah, I don't know if they're LEDs, but yeah, it's something like that.
Yeah, I saw him at the Megabuilding. He came out of the Megabuilding a while ago.
Yeah, he did. He was watching me, I think, and I want to know why. Huh. All right.
See, this gentleman is a good example. Pants look good. Wear
Mhm.
pants. Pants look good, right?
I mean, people prefer to wear them. Yeah, they're a good idea. I mean, there's some people who walk around and they don't have pants on, and it's great, and sometimes they walk around and they should have pants on. Yeah, they really do, yeah.
Very true, yeah.
It's kind of like a bit of a grab bag.
I mean, okay. I see a good combination. Sometimes they wear a swimsuit, but then they have low hanging trousers on, and they kind of like get this even exposed. That's not fashionable. That's not fashionable.
I get it. Listen, I was hoping, have any of you seen like a soldier guy? He's got like kind of a helmet with an integrated night vision setup, kind of full black kind of attire. He was kind of hanging around the Megabuilding. Kind of similar, yeah.
Oh, you weren't there earlier. There's one person that was.
I think I've like seen that person, but I have no idea where they are.
Trying to figure out if there's someone I know or not, but they were kind of spooking around earlier and I didn't know how I felt about it.
I have not seen them in the last hour or so.
Alright, fair enough.
I always scare the shit out of me every time they show up, and I think they're gonna... Never mind.
They do look like some sort of invader, yeah, and I'm not convinced they're not. Either way, they were just kind of one of a number of people who seem to have a very particular interest in just happening to be around every time I walk off to have private conversations with people, and I just kind of wanted to know what it was about. Also, I think someone's dead in your inn.
Oh?
Yeah.
I don't know, look into that.
Would you like
How do you know?
company?
Sure. Okay. Did like someone tell you, or do you see someone that died?
I see someone. They're on their back, kind of lying behind the counter.
Behind the counter. You've got good eyesight.
Speaking of seeing shit,
Huh?
is that new?
Oh, yes.
I don't fucking
Nemesis
remember
chucked the
that.
boulder a while ago because someone said Nemusi on Metagram, and he decided by chucking a boulder at Flurry for some reason. Because he's a child and needs to be dealt with as soon as possible.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, no. Huh.
It's nice. Yeah, don't touch it.
Guess they don't think it's big enough of a hazard. Must be stuck in there good.
Guess not.
Good news.
What's up? Are they dead?
The process of dying has not completed.
Okay.
They're quite alive.
They're on their way out,
They're just
though?
sleeping.
Are they injured? They're sleep.
Yeah.
Weird place to sleep. There are beds in that building. Okay. Cool. Well, to each their own, as long as they're not an intruder.
I guess less of a commute to work then, huh?
Guess so.
True.
Yeah, talk about sleeping on the
I
job,
would
but yeah.
prefer my big fluffy bed and incur the commute.
You have a big fluffy bed? That's awesome.
I have a big, of course I do.
Okay, I need to replace my mattress after someone decided to slice it and take the stuffing out hunting for shit. Haven't had the time to get a new one. Oh, we had some people break in. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm sorry. I had put together an entire story in my head. That
Hey.
was one of your friends that was going psycho on your mattress.
Maybe. I mean, it's not the worst thing that's happened to that mattress recently, but yeah, no, all good. You okay, buddy? Do you need something? You hungry? Do you need a water or something? What is it? What's up? Duh? You need a door? I'm completely lost.
You might want to be careful. I'm pretty sure this thing will bite you if it thinks you have any form of drugs on you.
Oh, I don't have any drugs. You try the Rip and Chip, they sell shit there. Oh, was it saying drugs? Dude, you're fucking fiending, huh? Please don't shoot me with that. Otherwise, yeah.
And strung out. What the fuck?
It just pulled a gun.
Yeah, no, it has a revolver.
Should we take it off it?
will have that presence.
Probably not even loaded.
Do you want to try and tangle with that fucking thing? It has like...
I'm not above some wildlife control, but yeah, no, it's all good.
There's already enough of that.
Listen, do you want to get like all the fucking diseases?
Maybe, I don't know. Gav, there was a couple of people hunting you earlier. Guy with a arm, kind of blue arm kind of setup, kind of cyborg kind of guy. I've massively forgotten his name.
Me?
They were? Sure were, huh? He was about your size and build, but cybernetic. Kind of hard blue thing. It was a long while ago, but they seem to be really intent on finding you.
You said there were a couple of people.
Yeah, the other one was a woman with antlers. Kind of loved the antler aesthetic. Don't know if they were real or not.
Not me.
No, not that one.
Okay.
Cool antlers. Yeah,
Woman with antlers.
and a blue cyborg guy.
Cybernetic arm.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Did he have white hair?
Dude, my memory's all coming up fucked. I'm trying to figure out why I'm being followed at the moment, but yeah. Huh.
Wait, I think. Hold on. Did he have a little hood on his head?
Yes.
But then
I know who that is. It's fine.
Alright, well, if they're still around, they might still be trying to find you.
Yeah, that's the guy for the DMV.
Okay, the DMV.
Yeah, the DMV.
You forget to pay your car insurance or something? Like, what's the situation?
I mean, they usually handle all the licensing for like everything. So.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about that shit. I knew a guy that basically every other day they had one of those, you know, insurance bots that would come following him around. They're disposable too, so no matter how many times he scrapped them, they would just send another one to bug him about it.
Gross.
Okay, so that
So, what licenses are you getting from the Department of Motor Vehicles or whatever the fucking... You got yourself a new ride or something?
No,
You
like
haven't...
a gun license and stuff like that. They handle all the licenses.
Why is the DMV issuing gun licenses? And also, since when do you need a gun license in Zafira?
I do.
I mean, I don't know. That always operates. Also, it's the DMV. Is there any other organization you would not necessarily trust, but expect to hand licenses out for things other than cars?
Dude, I don't even have citizenship. I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about, so it is what it is.
Yeah, that's also...
That's not gonna cut it.
Wait, you don't have citizenship?
Believe it or not, no. I got declared...
They actually
The
handle
whole
that
story.
too. I'm not...
No, I haven't applied for awakened status because I don't really believe in it. And, you know, it's not like anything I do. It's good that I stay off records.
Do you know what?
Huh.
We'll figure out whatever. We'll figure out that meeting Tuesday, because...
Oh, it's a very short story.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you should let them know that you feel bad about it.
What the fuck was that?
Because
Why is it built like that?
As good as... No, that was different.
That was different. I didn't like that.
The life forms of this
I'm gonna end
city,
up yelling at them again. I
you
can't.
don't question things after a certain point.
Just say that you feel bad.
You just assume it's either
I
coming
think
from
it's
the sewers
healthy
mutated
to
or...
not be too jaded about things. I think it's good to be, you know, every now and again look at
a little
things.
bit questioning, you know.
Yeah, you know, because otherwise people just all of a sudden become complicit with like the wildest fucking shit, you know? And then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, it's just another XYZ, and it's like, that should probably mean something to you. Mo has this whole thing about, you know, keeping human and that sort of shit, so it is what it is.
Oh no, there's still some things I question, but like random creatures coming out of the meat rack is like, it's probably from the sewers.
Yeah, no, hope not, given what's, you know what, conversation for another time.
I mean, there's a lot of things in the sewers.
Oh, there is.
Trust me, I've been there. I get it.
Well, wherever these guys were, they're not around anymore, it seems. Either that or I missed them.
You can't promise that, you know, you won't.
I don't like that the Black Iron's poking around.
Whenever I think about
There's a lot of people who are after a lot of information, and it concerns me how much that information is being shared around recently. But it is what it is.
I feel bad about it.
Take care and be safe.
Thanks.
It's important to share feelings with the people that you enjoy being around, you know?
I got no idea what the hell Stone Man's thinking. If he was hardly thinking at all when he showed up.
Yeah, well, it may not be him, but his governing body, I'm not really sure.
I have a hard time making a read on him, and I've known him for a little while.
What are you? Sorry if this is like all of a sudden, but like what? I keep looking at you and trying to figure out, like, are you a wolf, a dog, some sort of lizard because of the spikes and everything? You're like a bearded dragon crossed with a wolf, right? Something like that? Are you a dragon? You're probably a dragon.
No, I'm not a dragon.
Oh.
What I am is I am a mess of things.
Ah. You know, that's most people in Zephyra. Most people are some sort of mess. So, you know, you're wearing it on your sleeve. Literally, it seems.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, I thought you didn't want to talk to me.
Why?
Because I worked for a corporation.
That doesn't mean that I can't ask you basic questions. It just means that there are certain conversations that I'm probably not going to have in your presence because of a conflict of interest.
Right, fair enough. Sorry. I apologize.
No, it's fine. Listen, the whole thing is that there are certain things that you can't talk about without causing a conflict of interest for both parties, and I prefer not to have those things hanging over my head as unknowns.
No, I understand. That's very noble of you.
Huh. All right,
Made
cool.
me think actually about some things. No, to answer your question though, if you want the honest God answer,
Everybody has motorbikes all of a sudden.
Manipulation and experimental super soldier program.
Oh, okay. And they just kind of let you wander around, or are you on a lease?
No, I ran away.
Oh, cool. Did you run on all fours?
Yeah. Not generally, no.
Okay, that's good. Huh.
Yeah.
I'm being good.
All right. Well, thanks for telling me.
I mean, the corporation maybe they're like at the far end of the galaxy, so.
Oh, okay. So you ran a long bloody way. I get it. Cool. Well, makes sense. I might have to do that one day. Huh.
Help me.
Well, no, the rip and chip's closed.
You look a little bit freaky.
Yeah. I think I need a transfusion or something. Can I?
Oh.
Wait a second. I thought this already on your.
You okay? What's up?
I don't know.
I imagine you
This
don't.
free migrate just walked up.
Excuse me.
The last time I saw them, they were trying to eat a corpse.
Now they're running away. Okay, they just said they get stabbed.
Oh, what's that about?
The person, what the
At
fuck?
least
The
I think it
person
might
said
have
they
been
got
them. I don't
stabbed?
know. I mean, maybe they
I know
did.
they ran away.
I don't know. There's a lot of strange people around.
It is Zephyra.
It is. You okay? You look tired.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
I always look tired.
Oh, I was gonna say, I just hadn't noticed the bags in your eyes before. I didn't know if people were overworking you or something. Huh.
I work 2 jobs, but that's, normal.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, cool. Huh.
Well, at least 2.
At least 2.
Moonlighting on the
Well,
side.
you don't know how many jobs you're doing?
So we have a
Okay, I do 2 regular jobs, and then like I also do like things that might pop up on occasion.
Huh, okay. Listen,
I keep myself busy.
Have you seen like a fucking cyborg dude with like a blue arm and a hood recently?
Maybe why? Like,
just because I wanted to catch him. He was looking for Gav. Gav is now here. I wanted to tell him.
I think I saw him earlier, but I haven't seen him recently.
All right, maybe he's already gone. Okay, well, thanks.
Why are we doing stuff for Gav?
Because I like to make good on my promises to people.
Like, isn't he? Okay, you know what? I'll ask you that later.
Like it or not,
this is
the man's embroiled. And he's a liability.
What?
Embroiled, involved. He's in.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Did he want to be out of the corporal life?
He's doing a really, really bad job of it.
Maybe just give him a fake pass, give him like a flight ticket so he can fuck off. Like, what is he doing? Like, I would have left the country like a long time ago if I were him.
Yeah, no, he seems to be a little bit more resilient to moving. But also, he still frequents the...
You got like family here?
Oh, yeah, no, he's got rich fucking parents. Dude, like fucking... We went to speak to him once at this really upmarket bar. We were just checking it out because we wanted to relax or something. Kind of a treat, you know. Comes in, he hires a private room, does it all the fucking time apparently. Literally, this bougie-ass fucking area. And I'm like, I thought you'd left the corp life and you weren't, like, you know, you were allegedly working this low-tier job. And he's like, yeah, but you know, my parents have money. And I'm like, okay, right, so you're one of those. Got it.
Alright, so he is... okay.
He's a silver spoon guy. He's a big silver spoon guy, like massive silver spoon in that mouth, and he does not mind eating. He's slurping that yogurt.
Seems like it.
Yeah, sure is. Huh. Right, well, no much longer this place is open for.
Not sure either.
Well, there were some cool people today.
I just had a nice talk with Sakato.
Oh, really? Yeah, we kind of wanted to leave you to it. It kind of seemed involved. Have you learned how to, like, mind skate?
Nope.
Huh.
I got some tips on how to do stuff. That's about it.
What do they tell you? Just out of curiosity. I don't know anything about that sort of stuff.
I don't think that's for your ears.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna say it.
Wow, you're so mysterious, Ash. You're right. That's fine. Cool. Don't worry about it.
What, you sound kind of disappointed?
I am kind of disappointed. I want to know more stuff about that, because then maybe I can tell Mo, and then Mo can do something with it.
What would Mo do with it?
I don't know. She's learned how to do lots of stuff recently.
I don't think magics and psionics work the same.
I don't know what she's got. I don't know how any of this happens. I mean, shit, it's all fucking Greek to me.
You can use magic, can't you?
I can, yeah.
Okay, so aren't you actually the best guide for this kind of stuff?
Yeah, but hers is, I don't know, it's kind of more, I don't know. She's a spiritual being and it all works spiritual, and I don't think I have a soul, so...
The streets are closing.
Alright, okay, well, hey, let's grab a train back. Time to have a chat, I think. Yeah.
Well, what can you actually do? You can teleport, right?
I can do a number of things. Anyway.
Number of things.
We should catch a train.
Mysterious.
My name's Ashu, and I'm being weirdly cagey about it. No.
know everything about everybody else.
Of course I do. That's what I do.
Things change more than they
I'm gonna keep more secrets from you now.
Okay, cool. Well, I am about to tell you a lot of stuff.
I think the
Can you take care of these things?
No way. No way you were.
Is this?
It's an animal with a gun. Shoot it. All right, cool.
I'll give you 10 ideas.
Huh.
I think it's a humanoid, so I don't know if that classifies as an animal.
Listen, Mo has very strong opinions on Pokemon that I share.
I don't know if that was a Pokemon. I think that was.
It looked like a
goblin or
Pokemon.
something.
Generally, if it's stupid and I hate it, it's a Pokemon.
Okay.
I do want to say this.
Or a dog.
In terms of
what?
Or a dog.
I'm just not gonna ask.
Alright, train's this way.
There's a train this way.
There is a train this way. I just need to quickly get my fucking train card out of my pocket. And now we can go into the train. And there we go. Home sweet home. Sorry. I'll, You know how some people say that, like, spaces are, like, wired, or, like, you find a wire or, like, something else like that around different places?
No.
Really? You've never heard that? Like, people have been tapped, or, like, people breaking in, shit like that? And they, like, have surveillance all over the place?
Oh. No, I'm not.
Okay, well, let's say hypothetically that you had heard of this so we can move on. When I tell you that the meat rack is wired, I mean that in a very, very literal way. As in, oh my god, there are cables all the way through that fucking place, invisible to the naked eye, that are connected to an ARD facility, which is now being built in Scraptown, or the remains of Scraptown nonetheless. Turns out there's something underneath the meat rack. We went out and found a compound, place where they'd been testing a new weapon, and yeah, a train line ran straight back to it. Place was absolutely infested with those fuckers. It's crazy.
Fuckers?
ARD.
Oh. Are those these really dangerous people?
You don't quite understand how bad it is, but you will do soon, and it's important for me to tell you.
Why?
Because I'm gonna show you something.
Okay.
It's okay.
You know, I'm not too keen of getting involved with very dangerous people or something.
No, but it could affect you. If you don't want to know things, though, and if you don't want to hear this, then you're not obligated to do anything. You can walk away.
I mean, if knowing stuff puts me in danger.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's better to know this or not know this. I just wish it wasn't a thing.
I mean, if something is going to kill me, at least know what's gonna come for me.
Yeah,
you know?
that's kind of where I'm at with
sense.
it. Either way, we need to get Red his new gun anyway.
New gun?
Yeah, I have a gun that I stole. Not really something me and Mo can use. Thought that his hands were better suited. Sorry, we haven't really cleaned up recently. Looks like Mo is still down at work, so guess that's where that is. Huh.
Keep yourself busy, huh?
Yeah, well, she's trying her best.
Yeah, that's why I spit out the alien baby.
The what?
Don't worry about it.
Conversation for another time. Okay,
It's probably still crawling
Guess we're
around here
gonna
somewhere.
Gonna put a pin in that.
Yeah, there's enough, one thing to talk about at a time, I think. Huh. Seat should be okay. How heavy are you again? Sorry for asking the question.
I don't know. Like if it creaks a little bit, it's probably. But you know, if it turns into a bucket seat, whatever. Ugh.
Yeah, okay. Huh. All right, so Actually, let me grab something. I am going to put down on this desk a very small purple crystal.
Cool.
Please be very careful with that. So, for a very long time, one of the big mysteries of FoxTec has been something called spectral technology. It's something that they specialize in. We now know what spectral technology is. Predator, or the system that they built, they have this reactor that... Where do we even start with this? I'm going to sound absolutely insane. We're aware that there's different, like, quadrants of realities and shit, right? Like, you used to see this portal thing you told me about with, like, the Stormbringers. You've been in different places as well. Like, there's layers to existence. Something like frequencies. People can create these portals to go through frequencies, but a lot of the time, that shit, it's not really well known about. Sometimes you get a bag of holding. You've probably both seen one of those, where it's like a little pocket dimension or something else like that. It's a space that in the nether that you could put things in and take stuff out of. It's wildly convenient, but yeah. There's a lot of planes that people don't see. There's more to life than what's presented. ARD put things on different planes. They hide things on different planes. They have glass that's capable of looking through them so that they can tell it's there. But there are devices they place around the place that are invisible. Well, more than invisible, they don't even fucking exist. Because we're not in tune with them. This is also how they secure a lot of their fucking big nasties or whatever. They put them outside of reality. Put them on their own plane where they can get fucked up. Same thing happens with members of the family. John, for example, he said that when he was originally captured, they put him in it was like being in Zephyra, but nobody else was there. Really like a kind of purgatory kind of thing. They're putting people on different planes. How are they doing this? Spectral tech. What is spectral tech? That crystal has a shitload of souls in it. Zephyran souls. Souls. I'm gonna grab something quick. I think I've got one through here. There's a crystal like that in, like, most FoxTec uniforms. It's so they're captured when they die. This here, it's a 30-round magazine. However, if you look at the bottom of it, it glutes 30S. You'll see this on a lot of things. It's in a shitload of their equipment. That stick that you saw me walking around with runs on human souls. Went to an ARD facility, the door was being opened with human souls. Yeah, pretty much fucking everything that they've got. Everything runs on harvested human souls. Where are they getting them from? Well, hey, imagine, for example, that you wanted to build a system, and that system was supposed to judge threats and evaluate things. It was a corrective babysitting daycare program that was supposed to make sure that everybody was able to activate safely, and then Predator is an attempt at building an artificial god, and they fucked it up. Mo is a spiritual entity. She is able to commune with things. She communed with the souls in that fucking thing. None of them can speak, but they can scream a hell of a lot, and they do not like being in there. And, yeah, the things all have collars on them. Branded things like thief, murderer, kind of that sort of shit. And those collars are all branded with the FoxTec Phoenix logo. They branded the soul enslavement collars. Right now, there are dishes above us, which is how Predator operates. Over the entire of fucking Zephyra, this system was supposed to operate. That is its domain. Right out the window above us right now is a artificial god that was fucked up, that is judging all of our souls. And hey, I know more than anyone that this system's overtuned. First of all, we can all agree that condemning someone to eternal hellfire for being a fucking thief is kind of fucked up. I mean, mathematically, I find it kind of hard to believe that, you know, anything is worth infinite suffering. A finite crime, I mean, the amount of suffering, steel breaking into someone's house, it could really mess up someone's day, even someone's year or life. But infinite suffering? Are you fucking kidding me? It's cartoonishly evil. So yeah, turns out, according to Sonny, who, yeah, so Sonny's not really Sonny.
That guy again?
Sonny, we did. Yeah, glad we did as well. Sonny is, the front end for something called Carnivore. Carnivore is Vice's alternative to Predator. It's his attempt to try and fix it. He's building another one. Carnivore is Predator 2. At least he was fucking building it until he fucking, lost his job, and we're not really sure about that whole situation. But yeah, in short, they have a overactive god that shouldn't have ever existed in the first place, that is harvesting the souls of Zephyrans, and according to Sonny, their reactor, which they use, that powers everything that they've got, even in their guns and everything else, it all runs on that fucking energy. Human souls. It's literal human resource. I've suspected that LF are doing it for a very long time. We now know for sure that that these guys are doing it as well. Various rounds. So guns, it's not in all of their shit, but pretty much anything that you see which has that kind of like orange shit in it, that's likely powered by this kind of stuff. We stole a load of their equipment and we stripped it down and, you know. Huh?
What's the reason? I mean, besides the fact that it's comically evil, why the fuck do you use souls to open the door?
Because it's their power source. Apparently, boiling water wasn't good enough. They needed more power.
And they didn't want to pay the electricity bills?
Correct, yeah, so they decided to do this.
About?
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. Yeah, no, you've got it in one.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah. So, now anyway, about these wires. When we came across them in one of the ARD facilities, we could use a anchor, the thing that crystal came out of. We didn't know it was full of souls at the time. I have since stopped using anything which even remotely touches that fucking shit because, I mean, it's just unfathomably evil. But, yeah. These wires were all around the facility in another plane. Using that helmet, which is incidentally why I don't use it anymore, because it also runs on that shit, I was able to tell these things were here. It all plugged into a machine we could put these fucking things on. What did those wires do? Well, as far as we could tell, it would allow them to do this planar tech, to lock down a plane. It's kind of like an emitter, right? You know how sometimes you can put like cables around things and it emits an EMF frequency? Well, they use that to lock areas to a particular frequency. Either that or sense things on the other side. Using the power of one of those anchors and the souls in those crystals, they're able to, you know, square away or lock things on different planes or see stuff. I used it before I knew anything else and looked into a third plane and something saw me. Looking into that plane, not locking it down, just using it in conjunction with my helmet to see into that third plane. It burnt the thing out entirely. Thousands of people are now no more because Because I looked into it for 2 minutes, and they are using that shit every day. It's unfathomable, to be honest. I don't even really... I mean, I hear myself saying these words, and I don't know how to process them. I don't think you're supposed to be able to process them. But yeah. FoxTec shit runs on human souls. The souls have been harvested by the program that they built to do it. That unhappily just happens to be just too aggressive, and so therefore... anyone that we know who's died could conceivably, right now, be powering the underfloor heating in the tower. Or charging Vice's electric toothbrush. Or is being fired into LF as rounds.
Fired into LF?
Yeah, those
Yeah,
bullets in
war?
those rounds, they're an anti-LF bullet. They use
Are they at
these...
war? What's going on?
As far as we can tell, they're preparing for war. They're one of their major competitors. But yeah, all of the fucking corporations do shit against each other. Because that's the way the world works, Ash. Fucking everyone needs to get bigger, infinite growth, competition needs to be dealt with.
Doesn't LF turn people into, like, meat paste or something?
Sure do.
Doesn't it help FoxTec because they kill them and then their souls go to hell? So
Yep.
they're basically producing fuel in mass quantity for FoxTec?
Possibly, yeah.
Huh.
It's, anyway. So we took those glasses that enable us to see the wires, and, they're all over the meat rack. They run through the floor. They run through the buildings. They probably put them there as everybody walked across their day, and nobody had a fucking clue what was going on. They're super thin. Basically, the only way that we could see them was with a super highly machined pair of glasses that Byte stole from Vice. Apparently, there's only 3 pairs that we know of in the entire city. But they're there. That's what I meant when I said I couldn't talk there earlier and everything we said could be overheard. They've censored up the entire place. And all of those cables feed down beneath. And, there's an ARD facility there. And not only that, but LF seemed to want what was under the meat rack as well. Apparently there's something down there. Not only that, but Jack and the family, it all points in the same direction. There's something very desirable to these fucks underneath the rack, and they are burning all sorts of souls to do it. But that's not all. Because also in this facility that we found out in the fucking wastes, we found where they'd been testing a weapon. The Retribution, Vice's ship. Its main cannon uses planar tech. Runs on a, single powerful soul. Basically, using the power of going between planes, what it's able to do is fire through defenses, even through their own ship, and their own stuff, and then pop into reality at point of detonation. It's the ultimate bunker buster. That thing could core the planet if it wanted. It just fucking goes on to another plane where the planet isn't here, flies through, comes up again wherever it's needed. It's an incredible and deadly weapon. We stole the plans, but yeah. To the point, though, the fucking thing is, the people who power it, or the people who used it, they're referred to as patients. We've heard that word before. Mo was once described as a patient by Jack Stanigan. It's our thinking that they find people, particularly powerful individuals, people with a high, I don't know, spiritual resonance, something like that, and they capture them, square them away, do what the fuck ever, in order to attune them to their ballistics. And then they're weapons of war. Those things could flatten the council if needs be. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. You don't even need the weapon to be mounted on the ship externally either. It can fire through the fucking vessel. It's insane from the waist down. So if I'm not talking about shit, that's the biz. Basically, they try to fucking build an artificial god, fucked it up, and now happily are benefiting from the rewards. And now they're using that technology to wage their corporate war and, power their toothbrushes. And that's everyone. That's Alex's daughter who died, potentially. That's... Well, I'm not gonna say it, but... Yeah. Every single person in that company needs to die. With infinite suffering and people's souls on the line, there is nothing that isn't, there's no amount of death that isn't worth ending this. For me, it's easy, it's mathematical. For Mo, she's struggling to come to terms with the amount of death that needs to be done, but she's getting there. Speaking of which...
I thought Mo was the person I would rather go with killing people than you.
You'd have thought so, but... things have changed with her. But that's not my story to tell. Anyway... Red. Potentially dangerous to give you this right now. But we stripped it down, and whilst the ammunition runs on Soul shit, this LMG's still in a caliber which you can find and buy. I'm not gonna give you the fucking rounds for it because, well, you don't want that, but other than that, this is clean. Please take it off me. Thanks. As I said, we've stripped everything down, and we've made sure that it's clean. Just need some more ethically sourced ammo for it. But, yeah.
Where did I get a hold of that?
We'll figure that out. I mean, shit. We've got, fucking, I know that there's that place in, Zone 7 where they make custom rounds. They sell everything there. As long as you've got a license, we'll be able to pick them up. Maybe swing by. We don't have the best relationship, me and them, probably because I don't have any licenses or anything. But, Mo does. We'll be able to buy you rounds for that. Got about 3 mags, I think. Finding more might be difficult. I mean, this is FoxTec proprietary, the magazine at least, but once again, rounds are a standard size. It's, so yeah, sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but, we're gonna do whatever we can to stop this. We believe that these fragments things, the things that they're taking out of the company, they're, how shall we say, well, they're all listed AO something. Everyone in the company who's at the senior level seems to have something like that, a fragment, as it's called. We believe it's a fragment of the original pact with the external entity Predator. AO, meaning Administrator Number 4, that was Vice's one. We believe that Archon and the others had one as well. It's our belief that, well, originally, in order for Predator to be used, everyone in the company, the entire executive suite, has to sign off on it. It's believed that if we gain enough of these things, we might be able to take control of the program, and if we can take control of the program, which is my plan, we can force it to let everyone go. But right now, FoxTec want that shit online because it's powering everything. Jack wants that shit online because that's the source of his power. Predator, the beast, the entity, whatever the fuck it is, wants that shit online because it's harvesting it a shitload of souls that it can fucking devour. And we just need this thing to turn off no matter what. And we need to make sure this never happens again. So, yeah. For those who've died and are still trapped inside shit like that, we've gotta... It's in their troops, man. The huntress that was fighting me, We originally think she was a commander of a regiment that was dispatched out into the wastes. After Archon did his shitting fucking stuff that ended up with, all of the infected running wild and killing people. She signed up, went out to war for a company that had a fucking thing in the back of her neck so that they'd claim her soul when they died. Someone came to find her on her deathbed. Jack, someone who can intercede with that process, because he's an administrator, made her the offer to join the family, and now he's like, wow, you've saved me. You must be a god. And that's what they think. They all think he's a god. Technically, he sort of is. But, yeah, she went and died for Zephyra to keep people safe, as a result of a FoxTec fuck-up. Was going to lose her soul to one of those things because of FoxTec's in design, and now as a result of another FoxTec fuck-up, she's now become the very thing that she decided she wanted to protect fucking Zephyra from. A member of the family that's hunting on the innocent more and more. And that's why I stink, incidentally. The wax I'm secreting. I think it's to protect me from them. I don't want to kill her. I want to see if I can set her free. If I am invisible to them, they can't hunt me. If they can't hunt me, there's no confrontation. If there's no confrontation, we don't have to kill her. It's my hope that they can all walk free one day, but that might be a bit of a pipe dream. But yeah, it's so much worse than I thought. And it was already pretty bad. That's not the only crystal like that as well. In that facility, we found like 5 places for an anchor, meaning that we just have no idea how many of these people are already taken. But yeah.
Alright, so the plan is we find these executives.
These fragments
Kill
and
them,
executives, take
their
their shit
thing,
off. Yeah.
Do something weird to take control, and then everything is good.
Here's hoping.
Alright, do you have any idea what to do with these fragments once you have them?
We're figuring that out. We've only just come up with a plan, but yeah. There's, we know where 2 of them are. We're gonna see what happens if we plug those things into each other, see what happens, and, we'll go from there.
I'm gonna assume this waterfront district manager that you mentioned earlier probably also has one, right?
I don't know. I don't know if commanders like that were fine. He's in Alex's old position, and Alex didn't have one. He's just a squatty.
No, that's all. It's really just the big shots that have it.
Fucking Vice had one. Vice gave his to Byte for whatever fucking reason. Still not sure about that. I think Vice was basically smuggling them out of the company to be able to do his own experience with, so he could do this saves the day story when he gets the system under control again and is able to re-please his dad. I think that's why he smuggled the shit I have out of the company, and I think he's done that with Byte. I think that's why Archon was allowed to walk around. I think it was all an effort to smuggle shit out of the company so he could continue his experiments, which is another thing. Just because he's been fired from his job doesn't mean that he's not actively fucking with things. He's been doing this covert for a while. Yeah. It's... Once again, me and Byte are going to try and figure out what happens when we interface the things that we have, and we'll take it from there, but something has to happen. Now. We can't go public with all this, and we can't tell people at the meat rack or whatever else, because as soon as we fucking do, people like the Black Irons, people like Aegis, people like whoever the fuck else, you know, Cerberus, whatever else, they're gonna want this thing for themselves. They're gonna come, they're gonna incarcerate me, they're gonna incarcerate Vice, and they're not gonna be interested in turning this shit off, because I suspect they're all doing the same thing. But...
No, fuck that.
Pretty much.
That's not gonna happen. Ain't gonna fucking happen. Ain't gonna.
So we've got to stay covert with it. Otherwise, I mean, shit, with the amount of money on the line, if this starts getting around and proof gets mounted, it is way... They've got a fucking cannon up on their ship, which can just delete people. We found the people who built the gun, by the way, because they wanted to keep it secret, they were the first live tests. We found a crater and what happened to them. Mo went out there and tried to commune with them. The things were in 1,000 pieces. The thing had shattered their souls and splattered them against the fucking countryside. That's what Vice had on his little retribution ship. It's so sickening that the fucking label for that company is the goddamn Phoenix. But I think we know what that's about as well. One of the big mysteries is how is Vice 200 years old, but also 23. We think we know. We think that these fragments, whatever they are imprinting themselves on people. That's why I'm physically changing. That's why Byte's had the changes that have happened to him. That's also why he's been so in tune with Vice in the first place. We think that Vice was an orphan who, the Fox was an orphan that was taken on board. He had this fragment put into him, and slowly that meant that he was incarnated as the most recent version of Administrator Number 4 from 200 years ago. We think he's been imprinted. That's why he talks differently sometimes. Sometimes it's him, sometimes it's the fragment talking. It's, don't know who I'm turning into. Hope I never find out. But, yeah. Gross.
Well, you can't be turning into anything good the way how you look.
Thanks. Incidentally. Great. Cool.
I mean, demon wounds across your arms, red eyes.
Honestly, I'm worried that I'm turning into Vice's dad. Like, with the degree of authority that mine seems to have, nobody knows what he looks like. But my system seems to have a lot of authoritative control, and it's very aggressive. It seems to be able to take over anything it fucking wants. It seems like AOO, or maybe AO1. In which case, maybe the reason that Vice's father, nobody's seen him in a while, is because he's waiting to be me. I don't know. We're in the realm of reckless speculation at this point. But, holy shit, guys. We've got to do something. That's why I was just telling jokes and shit today. Sorry if I was off the chain. I've just been trying to decompress because we've not been sleeping at all recently. Just since we've learned this shit.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I mean,
we should probably take care of this pretty fast.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, no, I agree. We need that tower
leaking.
needs to be fucking deleted. Anyone who's had anything to do with this needs to be fucking destroyed. There is no amount of ARD personnel that I want surviving this. It's a fundamental, it's beyond good and evil. Can we all agree that maybe when we die, we'd like to not be powering fucking Vice's fleshlight? I think that's probably I think no matter who you are, you've got a fucking ball in that game.
What about his ship?
You said those lenses can see this shit that's hid elsewhere?
Yeah. If you need to see proof, then next time Byte's around, we'll ask. He's very protective of them. He's got this weird fucking thing about possessions, but if you ask him very nicely, and he knows he's talked to me and you need proof, put on those glasses in the meat rack and you'll see well, first of all, I'll glow up like a fucking Christmas tree, but you'll see those cables. But yeah.
I need to know where they go. I need to know how fucking long they've been in that building.
I don't want to... This isn't the first time I've had this conversation, Red. But I'm gonna say it. Because you've thought it, and I'm not hiding anything from you. There is a non-trivial chance they've got Cass. We don't know it for sure. But same with Alex's daughter. She died in that building too.
Fuck this fucking city! God damn it!
There's nothing more I can say. that'll make this right. I'm sorry, for what it's worth. We're gonna do something about this.
You're right about that. We are gonna do something.
Yeah. And we've got to be careful, even though I really don't want to be. But we've got one shot, perhaps, at making this better, and, as much as we can. But it's just gotta stop. That's all that matters, is that it ends.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you want to stay the night here so you can talk to Mo and whoever about it, then go ahead. But you only know what's right for you right now. Just give yourself time, yeah? I'm gonna go grab some food. Not much more to say. Ash, if you want to come with me, Red might need some time. There's a pack of beer in the fridge out the back if you need it. That was rough.
So what's the plan?
Right now, fancy a hot dog? Then, Byte and Mo, we're going to, try and enlist some help.
So you're trusting Byte now? I mean, I heard the words out of your own mouth, right? Like, really remember the first time when you were there, Darren?
He wants...
When we were meeting Byte in the bay, and he wanted to interface, and you just instantly left, and now I hear the same words out of your own mouth.
I do.
To interface?
Yeah, maybe.
Things changed quite a bit, huh?
They did, yeah, but Byte's on board now. Beforehand, he was looking at fucking fixing the whole thing. He was also being manipulated by Vice. Now he himself knows that he's been condemning souls to the void and using people's souls, and the extent of what Vice has done. He's, well, we're seeing eye to eye on more stuff, I guess.
You sure he's not still being used?
We'll find out.
I mean, there's still this whole unexplained thing why he had Vice has so much trust in him.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like Byte is just a key player in Vice's plans for something.
We said that, but, you know, hey, if it works out, it works out.
Like
if
Vice
it's not...
probably...
Yeah, go ahead.
I would assume Vice knows that Byte has in contact with us. So he knows that Byte will likely give us this information and do these things.
Byte doesn't know where anything is. He also has this fragment. At least until...
Well, you said Vice gave him the fragment, so...
Vice gave me...
Mind that.
Vice gave me what I have.
Okay.
He's been using people this entire time. He doesn't want to be used. He's... Even Sonny thinks that Vice should die now.
Okay. Even though without the fragment, is not really, is there even a point hunting him at this point?
Yeah.
Except for the fact to, you know, make him pay for his crimes, of course.
Well, there's more than that. So...
Like, I'm trying to stay rational here.
I know. Well, listen. The reason that we're going after Vice is, first of all, to stop him from fucking things any further. But second of all, to find out what he knows. Mo intends to eat his soul.
Yeah. I thought we're against the whole soul thing.
You're right, I am. But, you know, I feel like it's a fitting punishment on this occasion, don't you? Normally,
Sure.
I'd say no. But he has condemned so many people to being obliterated. And also, if we don't, then, I mean, let's be clear. They can walk their fucking people back out of hell. Unless we do something more permanent, then he's just gonna be straight out the fucking portal again. We need to make sure he's gone for good. And we need to make sure that he pays for what he's done in a final and complete way. Also, if Mo eats him, the thinking is that we'll gain a lot of his knowledge and insight as she consumes it, so then we get to know what he knows without being fear of being bullshitted. So it's a just fucking punishment. It gets us knowledge, and it gets us safety knowing that he's not fucking with us anymore. I know it's a horrendous thing to say, and... well, Mo needs that shit to eat now, so if that's the way it's gonna be, whole point of Onis is to... I mean, a myth anyway, was that they were out there to hunt evil people to take them out of the fucking samsara or whatever else in Buddhist tradition. It's like... yeah.
I thought Onis are evil spirits that just eat souls for fun, or, you know, because they're
So,
hungry. I don't know.
under... the legend goes that, at least some of them, the Onis were people who were super evil in life, who when they died became Onis, and as part of their penance, in order to continue the path of enlightenment, they were sent out in order to hunt people as evil as they were. They were Enma's soldiers, the king of hell. The particularly powerful ones are called Kishin. That's what Mo's mother was. I believe that the reason that they hunger souls is potentially because that's their purpose. They're supposed to punish the wicked, and yeah. And he's pretty fucking wicked, and yeah. It's gross. It's awful. I have a very strong opinion about necromancers and shit like that. But if it...
You do?
Yeah.
I think necromancers are generally not a well-received brand of magic. I don't know what to call it otherwise.
Yeah, no, they're gross and awful, and I hate them. Pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Is that like a personal thing? Like,
no, it's just common decency. I mean, I think you can learn a lot about a culture by how they treat their dead. If we're just using them as, like, food, then... or you're using them... I mean, it's slavery, right? That's what it is. It's the most pure and perfect form of fucking slavery. You're taking someone's entire essence, their entire being, and you are subjecting them to your will, against their will. It's completely unfathomably gross. It's against the natural order, and Maybe just because I don't have a soul, I don't think. Maybe I kind of...
You what?
I'm a machine, man. I don't know if I have a soul. My brain...
What? Are you like a synth?
We not had this discussion.
I don't think you ever told me what you are.
I'm a
I thought you were
simulacrum.
like some kind of cat guy.
Once upon a time, there was a cat guy called Max. Max wanted to impress his father, and one day he decided that when he was super young, he'd hack another corporation. He was obsessed with the idea of net running. What he did was he tried to be clever and hack into Megacorp that his father was having issues with. He was 10 years old. It didn't go well. It burnt out. He was, for all intents and purposes, clinically dead. An AI on the other end seared his brain, cooked him, as they call it. They force you to overheat and it boils your fucking brain matter. It sent off alarms because he hacked him for the profounds and people took him out, but it was too late. Max was gone. But his father couldn't handle it. He couldn't stand the fact that his boy had died and it had been taken from him, and he was just trying to impress him and all that sort of shit. And he ran a company called Neuromesh, which basically created neural implants for people. They're, essentially it was a way of like, making your brain interface with organic limbs. It was used a lot medically, but also it was the kind of bit that allows your head to control cybernetics. So, he commissioned a project, all off his own back, to rebuild his son. There was lots of data, lots of like photographs and stuff. He had money, so the kid had been done. They had photos, all this sort of stuff, and they slowly programmed an AI in order to replicate who Max was. And that's how I was born. They took out his eye sockets and carefully reconstructed his brain with cybernetic parts. And then I wake up. It took a long time to kind of get used to it, like it was a very novel technology, but I was born in this world as Max's replacement, I guess. And everybody just wanted me to be this kid. I had to grow up, like, pretending that I still had to go through school. I'm a computer. I can just upload things. I know how to do mathematics. But I had to play the part. That was what was wanted of me. The only actual person who treated me like a person of her own accord was Mo. They didn't like the fact that I was what I was. I couldn't control myself properly. Sometimes I'd short out and, like, drool, and people knew that I wasn't like them. Mo was the only person who looked after me and was interested in me. That's why I turned my eyes blue. Max's eyes weren't blue. They were brown originally, but it was the first bit of self-expression I ever really had. I turned my eyes blue after her, because she was the only person who actually treated me like a person, who was around independently. Yeah, it's also why I don't have Zephyran citizenship or anything else like that. When Mo's mother overtook that company, they wanted her parts. Essentially, they wanted to use the stuff that Neuromesh had created in order to enslave people. You can see now why I have such strong opinions about this kind of thing. Yeah, well, she found the source files for my shit, listed themselves as my administrator, and they had me doing all sorts of weird party tricks for them all over the place. When Mo left, it was blamed on me. Her mother really didn't like that we hang it out, thought that I made her weak. When I came to Zephyr originally, it was because I was supposed to be spying on her. That's also technically why Mo is my owner now. They had me declared as a synthetic, and as such I lost my Zephyran rights. I'm technically property of, Ergo Industries. Fuck's sake. It's also why I could be around Mo. Because she's listed as my administrator, she didn't trigger the whole kind of kill order that happened with you. So yeah, that's me. I don't talk about it much. It's not exactly a fun thing to talk about, but yeah. You okay, Red? I mean, stupid question, but do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
We'll get you some bullets, and then maybe we can work off some steam.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Let's do that now. I could use some shooting practice myself. And, well, you need to get stronger if we're gonna help out with this. Either that or, you know, we don't want you fucking getting iced in the street and ending up powering like fucking Zuki's dildo or something like that. We'll go to Zone 7 and pick up some rounds.
Who's dildo?
Zuki, it's Vice's wife. Oh, yeah. If you see John around, he has the same problem that everything else that runs on the system does. He's pretty aggressive. He's better than he was, but he has to handle it somehow, and the best way he's found to do it is getting out his anger by being an asshole. So, if he starts taking the piss or anything like that, just know it's nothing personal. It's him managing his shit. Particularly if he likes you. It's kind of a surefire way for him to have to manage that kind of kill command, if that makes sense. That goes for all of them. Holy shit, I hope I can get them out of there. It's part of the mystery. Apparently the family is important to the people behind to the being Predator, but I don't really know what that means. Hoping we can find out. We're going somewhere soon.
I don't care. As long as it's done with.
Sure. There's a place that we're gonna go to investigate stuff. Thing is it has a door which you can only open with souls. Halfway through, maybe we'll be able to find another way to get it open, but I can't jump everyone at once through that thing. But we can open the door the other side. We're going to there to see if we can get help from some more of these patients I told you about. Maybe populated. The place is dangerous and we don't know what we're really going to deal with on the other side. Could be some sort of hell bullshit. But we could use some extra hands. Some of it'll involve going underwater. The rack has 5 rebreathers they can loan us. So, I don't know. You could be position number 4, and Ash, I don't really know if this is your sort of thing, but, you know, it's potentially having a psionic on site could help. I know you don't have control over that sort of stuff, but we're looking to detect shit, and, well, maybe you can help. I don't know. Just give it some thought.
Well, a lot more control than I used to.
Well, hey, maybe it's a bit of a trial by fire.
I don't really say I'm like Sakota levels, but I'm at least not randomly blow up levels anymore.
Okay. Well, next train's ours. We'll catch it and head to the zone and see if we can use their firing range with a new toy.
Yeah, you go on ahead. I'm gonna go home.
Sure. Where are you now? Living, anyway.
I need to process the stuff that happened here.
Yeah.
And the stuff you told me about yourself.
There's a lot of processing that needs to happen. Maybe one day things will get better.